Okay, wait, let me reset YouTube back. Hello, YouTube frogs. I believe we are back. Bro, I'm like legit, like absolutely sure that that stream will get demonetized. Yeah, the core is for Arcana dudes. It's not for units. It's not for units. Hold up. Okay, I think they are like still processing, but I'm almost absolutely sure that that shit is gonna be demonetized. So we'll just leave it as it is. Okay, wait, before we bounce, right? Hold up. This is done. 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 Okay. There's this thing here.
그러면 디렉터님은
Is this for everyone? Or is this just for new and returning players? Because they didn't say anything for this particular one.
직권 50장 있습니다. 전자와 아르카나를
Please refer to the notice for more information. Wait, where do y'all get the information that this is only for new and returning players?
확정적으로 획득하실 수 있는 선택권도 함께 제공이 됩니다. 이외에도 성광석, 성장, 공명, 장비제화 등 다양한 보상 또한 신규 및 복귀 단
Oh, okay, so the 200 pools are for everyone. Then this one is for new and returning players. Oh my god, bro! I still need a Kira Arcana, bro. I need a Kira Arcana so fucking bad, bro. Like actually, okay, but like, I'm not gonna. Maybe we get the Kira Arcana from the 50 summons right here. Then it is gonna be possible. To be completely fair, right? I don't even think they would even matter that much if they just gave this to everyone. Cause like you need a lot of units to like cook the end game, especially because it is a PvP game, right? So PvP game is all about like getting those units. So it would have been nice if it was for everyone, but at least you do get the 200 pools thingy. I wonder what the hell is gonna be this though. Wait, hold up. Okay, so for this feature, you need a spend journey, right? But you need a spend.
진행할 경우 의지력 또는 여정 투
Okay, so you still need a spend journey invitation for this. My concern, okay, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel that the journey ticket income is like very low to the point where I wouldn't re-roll and spend my tickets just for a god parent, like at a plus 50 with like the right substats. Because even if I get a plus 50 with the right substats or like the right white sparks, I can't even guarantee that for my ace runs. And ace runs themselves also cost like a lot of journey tickets. So like, if this is gonna eat into like the I would prefer getting an ace run, like a good ace run, instead of a good parent run, essentially. So that is like, I mean, I have 90 now, so it's not like I ran out, but like I don't think it's like too crazy to like reroll everything just for parents. Maybe they improve the income in the future, and that will be fine. So and then what I do, it is what it is. I think the rest of the stuff is kind of chill. We'll just look forward to see how they are gonna cook wedding karma. Bro, I really had a hope that they can like address the RTA stuff, cause like there is gonna be a brand new season, right? There's gonna be a brand new season for RTA. So like it will be pretty strange if like the brand new season have like no balance patches for an end of an RTA. Cause I'm pretty sure every single PP game they will always have like big balance changes for an RTA game. So in any case, let me finish up my daily village, and then we are gonna go ahead and rail some stars. That is very, very cute. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but that is very, very cute. Snack's final. Oh. I see. Psycho. That's very cool. Holy schizo. Get behind me. I see. Iru Itzy shorts.
I do beat the mods a little bit, okay? I keep them in a basement, I jingle my keys at them, and it's like, I know I haven't fed you in a few weeks, do you want to play Marvel Rivals? And then they get on Marvel Rivals. And if they don't play the way I want them to, then I beat them more and I starve them more.
I never ever do that, by the way. All right, I'm very, very nice. All right, Faker or Karina? I have no idea who that is. Mr. Slender, will you be releasing an apology video? Where apology form? Media convinced me she didn't heal. I didn't know her energy regen was good. I only looked that shit Nova Flare. I didn't want to spend a companion spirit. I was jealous of a... What the fuck? I didn't know... That's literally like the same reason. I'm sorry about my... And I will... Okay, do you watch the clip yesterday? Where we were like using where? If you watch our streams yesterday, right? Because our entire testing with Eminence and Silver, it was not where. Bro. It's a little bit questionable in terms of behavior, if I can say so myself. Insane. Where? This is my thumbnail, by the way, so that's really, really good. Yo, Pancake Waffle, thank you so much for the Anyway, Dr. Morse, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly. I'm here.
Yo, Dark King Games, thank you so much for the 6 months.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
What the hell is that Cameron doing, bro?
Bandages are kind of annoying, though.
What the...
かっこいい。ちょっと野郎の声聞きたいな。
Oh, she only plays male characters.
格ゲーっぽい。
Oh, that is very, very cool.
やっぱさ、チャンピオンが聞いて言ってるのがいいね。
Champion. That is very, very good. Unfortunately, the clip do be a little bit long, but thank you. Insane Nanati trick only 1% of the players can do. What? What? Holy shit! That is just absolutely fucking crazy. Okay, wait. Let me get this as a short for like the first clip, because the clip do be a little bit long. And then if the second half is like even more impressive, you can split into another one. Oh, so this is the guide. Oh, this is the guide. Whoa. Whoa. I see. I see. That is a very, very cool. Bro is about to jump. Even DJ. Oh my god, is that invincible edits? I will not have my main push glory taken from me. Silver Wolf Man, Evanesia silly. I'll face her at low cost before my supports are released. Does fucking nothing for Silver Wolf. It actually helps her for Evan. I like how the Slender starts off by saying Silver Wolf is track and Evanesia is sorry, Silver Wolf is Battle Beast and Evanesia is track, because spoilers for Invincible in 5, 4, 3, 2. And there it is. Oh, that is crazy. Bro, I really, really like the Invincible series. It is really, really good. It is now white. Okay, chat, like realistically speaking, right? What are the situations you will actually use this? When will you actually use this emote? If you cannot name me a good example as to why you will use this emote, why will we add this? Always. You will always use this. You will always use this. Wait, hold up. How do I... Okay. What do we even name this as, bro? We already have cooking though. Or we don't have cooking. Do we not already have cooking? Alright, sure. Is it true? It's a whole over. Evanesia is unironically busted. Like, there's no reason an E2 character is outperforming E6 and Forest units in almost every single niche. She is good in break, good in elation, good in crit hyper carry. It's only a matter of time before they find a photo of teams. I guess you don't have to count elation because it's not enforced thing, but she's performing in all units right now. Wait, so according to Pridewind, E0 Evanesia is more than double the damage of E6 S1 Finon. Are you for real? What? Can someone prove this? That sounds insane. That sounds insane. I need someone to prove this. Evanesia in one target scenario, Final in one target scenario. How is that even possible, bro? No, bro. I'm being so serious. How is this even possible? It says in the set you can't compare, and people are gonna compare anyways. So how is this possible, guys? Okay, I'm not really comparing, but I'm just asking, how is it possible that E6 S1 Final is doing only 4.2 million? And E0 S, I'm guessing E0 S1 Evanesia is 9.9 million, bro. How is this possible? Genuine question, chat. Genuine question. And with that, I will see you guys on the Clip channel. That's a very, very interesting question. Evanesia S1 is free. I see. Is this true? Huawei in tier 023, tier 0204, tier 0205, tier 0226, tier 0. This was an excuse to post smug Huawei. I see. Why does he look familiar? That is not me, guys. Alright, that is not me. Let's come to find out. No, it is me who has the best Evanesia. Who the fuck asked? Is this right or wrong?
200 speed Silver Wolf is a hoax. And
ooh, yo, this sounds like a pretty good react. Where was this? Holy. W smaller channel. Okay, we can take a look. We can check out how tourist people are. Is that so?
Did you know they added a way to check your total playtime in game? I am Milliastra? Wait, like total Milliastra playtime or total Genshin playtime? Total Genshin playtime? How do you even get that information, dude? Did you just like hack into your account data or something? Oh, it should be safe. It's Milliastra. How many hours do you think I have, chat? I'm gonna guess 500. What's the code? Genshin playtime. Important disclaimer. This is not a professional data query. All right, you ready, chat? 75. Wait, 7 million seconds. How long is that? Moment of truth. I am 12,000 hours. R.I.P. 87 days of my life. It's not even 1/3 of a year. You know, technically, chat, I'm not that addicted. You've seen some with 150-ish days? 178 days is crazy. Oh my god. Did you know they added a way to check your total playtime?
Okay, to be completely fair, right? If this game has been out for like, what, 6 years? 5 years? 5 or 6 years? And you have like 2,000 hours across 6 years, it's not, doesn't sound that crazy though. Like, even if you want to do dailies a little bit here and there, like 5-10 minutes a day, every single day, I don't think it sounds that crazy. Alright, so police, is their lifespan equal to our star reel? Bro, it's been out for like 6 years.
How old are you?
I'm 4 years old.
You are the youngest person ever. How old are you?
Police. Mr. CN, is this true? I'm chilling. If you can beat this, go ahead and do a break on Silver Wolf. Wow. I'm never playing break ever again. Friend zone and what the fuck is that video, bro? Okay, enough. Okay, enough is enough, guys, right? Enough is enough. What is this? Sight.
Everyone, get in the car. We're leaving this.
Bro, what is this meme, bro? Bro, what is this meme? Where did this meme even come from, bro? Since when was this even like mainstream, bro? Bro, I've literally never even seen this being that big of a meme, but I guess it is. Everything is, yep, everything is a JoJo reference, right? With that, we have come to the end of our daily village. We can now move on to MrPokke. Very, very cool. Holy shit, that is a lot. Is Bob saving his jades? Yes. Will you get some Eidolons? Maybe. Guess the cost? Maybe today. How do you go from, maybe Blade is a new DPS, maybe a DOT support, maybe an Acheron support, to instantly becoming 100% certain he's an Acheron upgrade? Bro, I have no idea what leakers are. Also, I was never 100% certain, guys. I just strongly believes it. Alright, I just strongly believes it. Alright, so I don't want to do. Also, since when? Since when? I have no idea. Just a video idea. Since I found myself, I need a lot of this info. Make an update again for HSR formulas. I briefly go over how AV speed, damage, super damage, aha speed, and elation. How okay, chat. Will y'all ever watch this? Or do y'all don't give a flying fuck and press V? Would y'all ever watch this? Because to my understanding, Star Rail players just press V, bro. V. I already know. I see. Alright, you know what? Remind me. Sounds like a pretty decent idea. Every single HSR formula. My prediction for the Elation sale afters. Elation Cyrene will be really good for Sparksy Silver Wolf, really good for Eva. Elation Sustain will be niche for Silver Wolf only, and pretty mid. So there will be these sort of team comps in the future. 10 out of 10 team. Silver Wolf, Sparksy, E Cyrene, E Sustain. Mock all endgame, no need shielding, insanely OP vertical investments, just like Mono Remembrance. 7 out of 10. Silver Wolf, Yao Guang, E Cyrene, E Sustain. If the Elation Cyrene is way better for Sparksy Silver Wolf than Yao Guang Silver Wolf, not unusable, but definitely suboptimal. 5 out of 10 team. Silver Wolf, Sparksy, Yao Guang, E Sustain. I mean, just look at what happened to Cyrene skippers. 7 out of 10 team. Even Nesia, Yao Guang, E Cyrene, Huan. Very solid team, but not mono Elation. 7 out of 10 team. Even Nesia, Yao Guang, E Cyrene, E Sustain. If the Elation Sustain might genuinely be as bad as Huan for Evanesia. 3 out of 10 team. Evanesia, Yao Guang, EMC, E Sustain. Cyrene is a must pull. What are my thoughts? Okay. I genuinely have a question. Why do you think the Elation Sustain will be the same level of synergy as Huan? That's my biggest question. Because in order for the Elation Sustain to function with Silver Wolf, I'm just going to assume that bro is going to generate punchlines. I think that's a very fair statement to make. So if Elation Sustain is going to be generating punchlines, which gives Silver Wolf hidden MMR, it will also mean that the Elation Sustain will come with an Elation skill and having additional speed to make your aha go faster. I mean, slightly faster anyways, because the formula is going to be like based on your fastest units, and then second fastest, third fastest, and everything, right? If an Elation Sustain generates punchlines for Silver Wolf, why can't it also generate bangers for Evanesia? Because that is essentially what is happening right now for Sparksy. Because as of this moment, right, you can use Sparksy with Evanesia, and like the difference is really not that big compared to EMC. All right, like okay, people are saying like you should run EMC. I mean, you should, right? You should, right? But like Sparksy is genuinely a pretty good sub DPS for Evanesia, because like while you don't generate bangers directly, after you give her punchlines, right, up to like 20, it will still get converted into certified bangers by the next aha instance. So it's like bangers, but it's like backloaded. You get what I'm saying? And if we do have another Elation Sustain that generates punchlines and has its own speed and Elation skill, then for every single Yao Guang out or whatever like Yi Irene is gonna trigger the entire team's elation skill, it will also generate additional bangers at the end of every single Aha instance. Which means it will directly benefit Evanesia, not just for her energy regeneration in the forms of certified bangers, but also give her way more scaling since your Aha is now faster, and Huehue's attack buff is almost completely useless on Evanesia. It's like super small damage increment. So if this elation sustain, right? If bro can generate at least 40% of Evanesia's max energy, which is essentially Huehue's max energy, right? 20% of max energy. Evanesia is 2 out, so basically almost 40%. If the Elation sustain can generate more bangers comparable, if not more than Huan sustain, it will be more synergistic than Huan. So maybe this might be a little bit more synergistic with Silver Wolf, just like how Sparksy is maybe a little bit more synergistic with Silver Wolf because you can make use of the punchlines immediately, just like how Silver Wolf can make use of the punchlines immediately from the Elation sustain. But I think they will still end up working very well with Evanesia. So that is going to be my guess. If I have to give this a rating, I think this is like so off. I think this at least 8.5 out of 10. If I have to like put a number, like an arbitrary number, if this is 7 out of 10, I will at least give this an 8.5 out of 10. Also, this E Irene, right? If the E Irene were to replace the Sparksy slot, you are not replacing the Yao Guang slot, right? This means that you are gonna be, I'm assuming this is Irene because you replaced Yao Guang in Silver Wolf slot here, but you kept Sparksy. So I'm assuming this is Irene, bare minimum, must give you Aha instance. Right? I think that's very fair. Because that was the, like, Tribute was like the glue for the AoE team damage and the team DPS upgrade. But once you remove Chibi, you still kept Evan as a sub DPS. Just like how once you remove your Yao Guang, you still kept Sparks as a sub DPS. So she has to bare minimum at least give you Aha instance. So if you do have someone that gives you Aha instance, it directly translates into more bangers for Evanesia. Which is why Yao Guang is so good with Evanesia, because every time she out is bangers. It's like instant bangers. And it's like a lot of bangers. 20 Aha is like roughly like 19.8% of max energy. 40 Aha is like 39.8% of max energy. So like if E Irene also gives you additional Aha instance and it gives you bangers, your Evanesia out will charge like incredibly fucking fast. You know what I'm saying? And if you combine this with an Elation sustain, I really can foresee how this might be quite close to the main push team. Maybe like within 1 point difference. That's my guess, right? Like assuming all these are true, right? They're gonna be going down the route of the Elation Irene, which is like buffing your Elation units. I think this is closer to, at this one, probably 9, if not even 9.5. I don't really care about all of the more mid teams. It is more so just straight up Evanesia's final team versus Silver Wolf's final team, right? Because all these are arbitrary. Nobody knows what's gonna be the Elation sustain. Nobody knows what's gonna be the Elation support. So we're just like guessing over here, right? So I think what will most likely happen is that if you get the same number of individuals here to the like the limited units, right? Compared to the, okay, like at this point we all know and we can all admit that Silver Wolf is the main push, right? Bro, it's 7 trailers. Evanesia is a 1 minute 50 second trailer. I think we can all admit it. But it doesn't really matter if you are a main push or not a main push, because like you can see how Finon can also low-key compete with Mono Remembrance cost for cost. Right? So at the end of the day, number one, the day is gonna end. Number two, if they do make an E Irene, but they do not give Evanesia a Sparksy. So this slot is essentially the Evernight slot for casters, as well as the Ceredra slot for Finon, right? So you're saying that they are not gonna give Evanesia a Ceredra or Evernight slot anymore. So you kind of have to run, it's like running both Tribi and Siren in the same team, because you don't have a Ceredra or an Evernight, right? If that situation were to occur, I think this team will just be like a little bit higher. Maybe like less than like 0.5 difference, a little bit higher at baseline costs. Because you are kind of like double dipping. Not that it's even that bad anyways, because Yao Guan still gives you a shit ton of energy. The more interesting thing that I wonder, right, is going forward after the Elation show environment ends, all right, which team is more reliant on the shield environment? I think that's a very, very fair thing to guess. So I think we all know right now, one of the issues with Silver 99 is that she needs the punchlines, like especially even at your E2 right now, right? If you don't get enough punchlines to translate into hidden MMR, you will waste a lot of damage. Your first turn after casting ultimate, chances are you're probably not even hitting 120. Like, there's almost no way hitting 120 unless this Elation Siren fixed that. And the moment you cast ultimate, you get into 120 hit ML, which is like the maximum scaling for EB. And on top of that, you can scale from 120 towards 240 to activate your E2, right? So I'm guessing that will be like how Silver is going to be like. But it also needs to take into account that we have the Elation shield environment right now to give Silver artificial punchlines. And we don't really have a lot of like scenarios which is Evanesia artificial bangers. You can see how like it's very clear they are trying to push this a little bit more than Evanesia because there hasn't really been an anime that straight up gives you bangers, common punchlines, right? So because of that, you could say that if the Elation shield environment were to go away, I think this team might be a little bit less affected because she never had bangers to begin with, right? She was basically eating the scraps off of the main course that Silver Wolf was eating. It's like a byproduct, right? And like it's good to have punchlines, right? It's good to have punchlines because they eventually will convert into bangers anyways. But like, she's the one benefiting a little bit more. So when that benefit goes away, the impact will also be a little bit lower for Evanesia, right? That is going to be my guess. In conclusion over here, I think if you want to play Elation, right, it is less so if you want to invest in Silver Wolf more or Evanesia more. I mean, number one, at this point, you can't really choose anymore because Silver Wolf banner went away. So I'm assuming if you didn't pull for Silver Wolf, you wanted to invest in Evanesia, right? It's not so much which DPS do you want to go for. It is really just more so how they want to shape the E-Cyrene, E-Sustain, and the Evanesia Sparksy. Like these three Elation units. There needs to be at least 3 more Elation units. Yo, Zala. Thank you so much for the 18 months of tier 3. Thank you. But yes, I think there needs to be like these 3 Elation units. Not Yao Guan, but like, you know, the Sarija or the Evanite for Evanesia. If they come out and their roles are like more or less fixed, I think the chances are you won't really feel that big of a difference anyways in the long run. Because in the long run, like think about it, right? When do you think the full Elation team will like take place? Probably towards the end of the patch. Right? Like maybe like we're already at 4.2. It's gonna be 4.3, and we know 4.3 is gonna be Blade, so it's definitely not Elation. I don't know what's gonna be 4.4. So there's only 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, 4.7. If we do go to 4.7. So there's only 4 patches left before they announce version 5. My point is, if you check the time, we are already going to June. So the lifespan left to determine which of these 3 slots are gonna make Silver Wolf better than Evanesia or Evanesia better than Silver Wolf, the timeline is really just so not significant because you would have otherwise spent like thousands and thousands of like standard jades to get them anyways. So instead of like thinking which one is gonna be better when they eventually do get their best in slot team, why not just enjoy the process right now? And if you already committed for Silver Wolf, be happy that you committed for Silver Wolf. Because I think her future is very bright. And if you committed for Evanesia, be happy that you committed for Evanesia. Because I think her future is also very bright. But both of these Silver Wolf and Evanesia, like war, right? This whole Elation war thing, it is gonna be inconsequential by the time version 5 rolls around. Right? I said this in my shot the other day, right? It will literally be inconsequential. It's like arguing who is better as a remembrance DPS when we are already gonna go into Elation. And we know for a fact Plan Arcadia is going to be shorter than M4 So there are like even lesser amount of time to develop your Elation teams. We're going to go to IPC Island, right? And we are almost certainly going to be getting a full of that main DPS for Asheville. There's no way they make Asheville just for him to be a main DPS because it's entirely for sub DPS. So there's at least bare minimum. We have a Blade for Nihility. We most likely will have a follow-up that had the main DPS for Asheville. So like the really is just like that few units left to fill in those slots for Elation before we go into version 5. And then the whole thing just starts all over again. Because it will no longer be an Elation show environment. It is going to be a whole new region, whole new meta, whole new teams crafting. And that is probably where I will end off this video. I didn't even expect me to like yap so much, but I think it's a very, very interesting question. Moral of the story is, right? If right now, Silver Wolf is stronger than Avanesia, so what? And if right now Avanesia is stronger than Silver Wolf, also so what? Because from all of our testings done in not just like my lives, right? We did the AHA games yesterday, where I did my early access 4 course, 8 course, 12 course, right? We did it before we put for the both units. Like at the end of the day, they're all clearing literally within like 50 to like 40 AV between one another. It is like less than like 1/3 of a cycle. So the difference is genuinely just so small. Is it really worth like stress out? Oh my god, do you break your account if you pull for Avanesia, or if you break your account if you pull for Silverwolf and you didn't pull? Like grass is always gonna be greener on the other side, right? You're always gonna have people trying to rage bait. Oh, yep, I pulled a better Elation DPS, and then you're gonna be, oh shit, bro, they pulled a better, and my life is so bad right now. But like you can literally make the argument for both halves at the same time because no one knows what this final team is gonna be. Right, so like it really just doesn't really, it's not that deep, right? This is a very serious video to address the AHA wars, and this entirely just came out from Mr. Invin, my lovely community member. And with that, let me know what you guys think down in the thoughts below. Word of the day is going to be, personally speaking, no bias, right? This is just purely from my personal experience, right? Personally speaking, I like playing with Avanesia. That's pretty much it. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, use code POKE for 10% off gamer subs. All the best for our gacha fools, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. L, how is that for a video? How is that for a video, chat? I think that was that was not even scripted, by the way. That was your streamer with the art of yapping. Low cortisol, no brain rot, very, very well thought out discussion, right? No agenda posting, just a chill little video. Play HSRB rolls in the background, addressing the Elation wars. Type 1 if you want more of these discussion videos. Thank you. Alright, that is very, very calm pokey. So you love calm pokey. That is very calm. Alright, that is very, bro, like if I need to be real, right? I can be real, bro. But the thing is, y'all like to make fun of me anyways, right? Y'all like to make fun of me being a tourist. Y'all like to intentionally rage bait me to get me a rise, right? But if I want to, I can very, very easily have a very normal discussion with chat any day. Like for example, let's have a very normal discussion right now. Why is Jujutsu Kaisen the greatest anime? Mr. Elation, I'm a new free-to-play player and I need your enlightenment on 2 questions. For Avanesia, do I need Lycon after Avanesia? I never do. Which one do I go for? Hold on, do I need Huang because I have a craze, but I don't know if it whatever. Hyper Speed Sunday. Okay, number 1. Fuck Sunday. Okay, you know what? Let's not say that. Sunday. 2. Lycon. Eva Lycon over Yaogwen Lycon. Mushroom is very good. And number 3. Eventually work to E2 S1. Number 4. Please do not use whatchamacallit, 0 speed EMC. Your AHA will be too slow. Hope this helps. Yeah. Oh my god, yo, chat, do we have an oiler? Your streamer ran out of nitro, guys. Your streamer ran out of nitro. Your free-to-play streamer ran out of nitro. It will be a... Bro, I can't even say yay anymore, bro. I can't even say yay. That is so sad, guys. That is so sad. Alright, bro. I feel like a bro. Hello, Uncle P. If AMC were to get 4th trades like HMC, what would we expect it to be? Generate an insane amount of punchlines. When are you playing Bunny Garden? Very soon. How much to play online barking competition? What the fuck? 50 subs. For real though, I am very indecisive. I never main E0 as one archer. Looks fun. I don't have Sparkle for Redraw or the other supports. So what is the question over here? I've been testing win set high silence versus DOT set. Let me just ask. I will direct you to my DOT expert. Restrict the Dreamer. He will answer all DOT questions. Very, very good. Hello, HSR guy. Can you please educate my chat on how incomplete Evanesia's team weighs? No war or agenda for who is better. When is just an energy bot, 64% attack is 2 to 3 damage increase. So when the Elation sustain releases with punchline certified bangers and the EMC certified gen is worse than E0 as on Sparksy. So when any Elation support releases with PL or certified bangers. Not even mentioning how, according to my chat, Evanesia is more complete because Huan is useful, while Silver Wolf has Sparksy and Yao Guang. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Wait, who is this chatter? Is this Sam Peppy? Wait, chat, is this Sam Peppy? Wait, y'all have the same. Y'all have the same tag. Yo, is that Sam Peppy right now? Who is that? Someone with the Kafka badge said that. Find him and bring him. Oh my god, I just realized my camera just kind of died. But that is a very, very no war argument. Okay, like if you were to ask me whose team is more complete as of right now, I would say it's Evanesia. Right? I'm not saying that Evanesia's team is complete, but like she's more complete. Because it is without a discussion that Huan is more synergistic with Evanesia. Like, you can't deny that, right? Like, it's 40% energy, 40% energy. And where that is completely fucking useless with Silver. So you can't deny that. But, you can also give Evanesia Sparksy instead of EMC if you want the, like, more, like, sub damage or convert punchlines to certified bangers. Alright? So, if Silver Wolf right now is missing a Huan, then Evanesia right now is missing the EMC upgrade for like both teams. So while both teams are incomplete, Evanesia's team is less incomplete. Does that make sense? Okay, that will be a pretty good shot, right? That will be a pretty good shot. Complete. Huan is shit. Okay, you know what? Hey, tell that to Baka player. Lord Thierry, the Phantasmal games is actually for Asa Brahma, just like the Flame Chase Journey is for Iron Tomb. The Phantasmal Winds Wish Power is for Asa Brahma because he is mean. Aha. Did I cook? I'm pretty sure 50% of my chat don't even know who the fuck this guy is because my chat don't even know the HSR lore. So it's fine. Who decides the rules? I see. E1 Sparksy or E1 Yaoguan for E2 S1 Silver Wolf. I will work towards E2 Sparksy. So by order of elimination, I'll get E1 Sparksy. But eventually you want to get an E2. Hello, MrPokke. You have not played Anvil for a while, but I'm planning to pull for the new banner. Is it recommended? Also, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I would say no, because my Anvil experts told me no. Hello, Pokke. Will you do guess the cost? Yes, very, very soon. Another day, another reminder for you to post a Nuzlocke video. That's very, very good. Hello, MrPokke. I just started playing League. Any champion recommendation for solo ranked? I'ma keep it a buck. The best champion for solo ranked is unironically number 1, playing as the jungler. Because junglers have the highest skill ceiling and the highest impact in the entire game. That is why the meme is called Jungle Gap. If anything goes wrong, jungle gap, right? So I highly recommend you picking up the jungle. Number 2, I highly recommend you picking up, what is the guy's name again? Master Yi, bro. Bro, I'm gonna keep it about. Bro, as a new player, right? Because you're up against fucking iron and bronze players, they will have no idea what the hell is a crowd control, right? So you will literally just press R, E, Q, Q, E, A, E, Q, 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 and then you just kill everyone, right? So I highly, highly recommend TLDR Master Yi, which my blade is yours. You have a lot of S5s, my man. If you play Scylla, I'll get this. There's like 30% crit rate at S5. If you wanna, I would say get this, right? But Asheville's Lycoon is just better than Tobez's Lycoon. So like you don't need to exchange 4 more copies. You can just get 1 copy of Asheville's Lycoon. Yeah, but if you play Scylla, I'll get this. If you don't play Scylla, like, I don't really think anything else matters. Because you really got a free S5. I don't even know why you got this as S5. This is literally like a scam, by the way. Probably the worst Lycon ever made in the history of all Lycons. So, hello, what do you do? Hello, MrPokke. Does E2 Zyrene worth it? Oh my god, chat. I just realized we activated E2 Zyrene, right? We could do some very funny shenanigans with E2 Zyrene. Does it make her a good universal support and a good support for my Remembrance and Valon Demon? Yes. Are we saved for the stars? We are saved for the stars. With that, we are gonna come to the end of our daily village and MrPokke exclamation Discord to join our very inclusive community, because I do in fact read every single one of my viewers. Also, huge shout out to Sarah of the Lake. I think bro is gonna be very, very overworked, because as of right now, we have a grand total of 133 applicants for Poke Bro. So please stop signing up for Poke Bro, because this is not an 80-man competition, right? This is an 8-man competition. We only need 8 men. If you guys are more interested in Poke Bro for the future, we'll come back again. But thank you for your interest. We are gonna be finalizing the Poke Brawlers very, very soon. So Sarah, it's time to get to work. Phase recording when? Okay, you know what? I'll do it right now. Actually, you know what? I'll do it off stream. I feel a little bit shy right now. I'll do it off stream, right? Thank you. In any case, can you please read my DM? Oh my goodness! Harseti is taken. Thank you so much for the 1 month of Nitro. Wow. Wow, that is crazy. Thank you so much for the 1 month of Nitro. Whoa. Okay, thank you, Harseti is taken. That is very, very nice. Thank you. The title is in the documents. Check the files.
Did I miss you activating the Malraga of Honkai Star Rail?
Did you miss me activating my...
With this treasure, I summon infinite action.
Oh, Bobby, you... Wait, is it just me or is my camera dead? Oh, wait, I'm back. Yes, Bobby Wobby, we actually activated E2 Cyrene yesterday for a mere low price of 20 gifted subs. So today we actually have ourselves a full day of E2 Cyrene extravaganza. And then after I'm done with E2 Cyrene and Avadancy, we are gonna be going on to actually playing Currency War. I would have played Genshin Impact, but I'm gonna keep it about. Chat wanted me to play Currency War, so they want to do. We are gonna hop on right now in this right here. Thank you so much for the 1,000 BDs as well, by the way. Thank you. Have you ever played gacha games where you only pull for characters you love and not chasing the meta? Yes. Yes. I think I played Art Knight's Anvil by only pulling for characters I like. My Art Knight's Anvil, I only pulled for characters I like, which is basically Levitate and Tongue her. Bro, I put Tongue her, and I don't even have Yvonne or Lars right, by the way. So that's how you know I play Art Knight's Anvil for a wife. Oh, and we're skipping wife because she's short. So it is what it is. There's nothing going on right now. And you don't like Gilberta, definitely do an overreacting face. Bro, I didn't style my hair, bro. I would have done this like off stream where I style my hair. So you know what? Just use an old overreacting picture. I will do one where I style my hair, right? Because I want to use that for like all of my faces for the clip channel. So yes, just do that. Let me clear my stamina real quick, and then I'm just gonna jump in now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, chat. We'll do guess the cost. Oh my god, chat, there's so many things. Okay, how about this? Let me finish up my Evanescence and E2 Cyrene shit first. And then we'll do guess the cost. And then we'll do currency one, right? And then we'll do currency one. Thank you. Also, did we just go to HSR? I see, that is very, very nice. That is very, very nice. We're gonna fight to live a little bit.
Clouds scattered. Immolated my death.
Oh, Eidolon Tierlist. Okay, chat. We'll do Eidolon Tierlist. Wait. I need someone to make me an Eidolon Tierlist thingy though. Wait, is Palmdom here? Does Palmdom still have the link for the Eidolon Tierlist? I don't mind doing the Eidolon Tierlist like right now. Hold up. Is Palmdom here? Palmtop. Eidolon Tierlist. For Tierlist maker.
Let us dance once more.
Thank you. Because I know Palmdom is the one with the original document. Also, chat. We are about to cook the Amos Yee video. Which is quite crazy as well.
Bro, are you pulling E2 Fein on our next run?
When it gets a rerun, I will genuinely think about it. When we get a rerun. Oh, that is a crazy glove though. Yeah, when we get a final rerun one day, we'll think about it. I'll think really, really hard about it. Because we do need to like optimize our pools. If I can say so myself. The day is very, very great. Very, very great. It will be even greater if this rolls well. Wow. Speed. Fuck. Speed. Okay. Wait, this will be a 10 speed piece. Is it better for Sylph? Fuck. Okay, I guess it is not better for Silver Wolf. Okay, this is a definitive upgrade for Evanescence, right? Wait, actually? Oh, bro, my gloves are already so good. I can't upgrade any further, bro. It's actually already so fucking good. So I can't even use this. Maybe we can give it to Sparksicle, actually. Okay, a Sparksicle upgrade. Alright, a Sparksicle upgrade. Oh, we have the Tierlist maker? Okay, wait, give me 1 second. Also, check, I'm literally gonna run out of Reddit EXP. How is that even possible, bro? How is that even possible? Hold up. Does the Eidolon tier list make one for every single tier list? Alright, everyone. I want to watch this. Okay, I'll watch that. The 200 speed Silver Wolf. Okay. Holy shit. Who the fuck made this, bro? Oh, that is just... Bro, this is gonna be a 3-hour video, bro. Yo, chat, should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna skip E4 through E3 through E6. Cause okay, we skip E3 through E5, and then we keep like an E6. No, no. Okay, let's just skip E6, guys. Cause like Wales 1 E6 won't give a fuck about this anyways. Alright, we'll just do like E1, E2s. Yeah, we'll just do E1, E2s. Then like cones, I'll book a tier list for like a separate one. Oh, re-pumped up. Wait, do you have a better one? Wait, pumped up. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think this one is like more than good. Read Electrode. Read Electrode. Chat, he's a 4-bit, by the way. He's a 4-bit. A 4-bit set this. Oh my goodness. And there it is. War. War. Yeah, Pablo, don't worry about it. I can just use this. Because this is like a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Alright. This is tier 0. Okay, chat. If we do this tier list, right? I don't know if we actually have enough time to do currency war. Because this is going to take an insane amount of time. Should we do this today? Should we do this today? I think at least 1.5 hours, bro. Because, bro, the game is so fucking big, bro. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it now. 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 Okay. We can make this then. We can make this. Yeah, I'll skip the E6. I'll just do E1, E2s. So this one is for Eidolon. And then we'll do another list for Lycon Tierlist. Then that will be it. Alright. Okay, 3. Bro, I'm a little bit scared how long this video is gonna be. 3, 2. If you're watching this video, it means my editor is dead. In-game. Because this video is probably one of the longest video we're gonna make in the history of this goddamn channel. But in the interest of making it a little bit more digestible for my viewers, I don't think y'all have the attention span for a 3-hour long video where we talk about the Eidolon tier list for every single Eidolon in HSR for the year of 2026. The last time we made an Eidolon tier list video, I think it was like slightly longer than an hour. I think. I can't remember. So obviously now that it's a brand new year, there's gonna be an entire new version of units, as well as changes to the old version 1 units, where most of them are basically either in the 50-50 loss pool, or they are free. So we are gonna split this video into 2 separate videos. This will be purely focusing on the Eidolon tier list, and then we're gonna be separating the Lycons for a Lycon tier list coming very, very soon. So for a little bit of context before we jump in for the tier list ranking, to set some ground rules. So Ether call this ground rules. So for the ground rules segment, just censor out this entire screen. So just make it like a green screen. Right, just make it like a green screen. And then you just list the top 3 rules. Right, we'll have 3 rules for the ground rules right here. So for the ground rules, rule number 1. All right, I think this is a very, very important rule. A unit's Eidolon value in an Eidolon tier list is not based on their final unit performance, but it should be based on how well that Eidolon make them better. Do that make sense? So, for example, if a unit at, let's just say right now, E2 Steelwolf, right? E2 Steelwolf is really, really good right now. Obviously, because of Elation shield, right? But the current full benefits of an E2 Silver Wolf is not really utilized yet because you can't get a 240 punchlines consistently. And we don't know if we can get that consistently until we see what the Elation thing is going to be like. Whereas on the flip side, from a E0 to an E2 Phynon, or an E0 to an E2 Firefly, those Eidolons, the value of said Eidolons would have incredible benefits, because I'm assuming that if you're watching this tier list, you already have an idea of who you want to play. So you're thinking to yourself, should I invest in this unit's Eidolon more, or the other unit's Eidolon more, but usually along the same team? If you're thinking of which unit is stronger right now, that is not the objective of this video, right? For a tier list, like a performance tier list, kindly check out Pridewind's tier list website. So this is strictly based on how well their Eidolons improve their performance. Give me 1 second. Oh, this was back in those days, huh? It was back in those days. Now we'll just start from scratch. It's a little bit too messy. Don't worry about it, right? Now it's the same, bro. It's literally the same, right? Okay, but in any case, second criteria. If someone tells me to read the chat one more time, where I just read the chat, second criteria, right? While we do want to take a look at the unit's improvement of their Eidolons, we also cannot discount how well they have aged in the past 3 years of HSR. Alright, so that's criteria number 2. So by how well they have aged, so for example, right, maybe E2 Reba is a really good Eidolon, right? Maybe E1 Reba is a really good Eidolon, but Reba didn't really age that well compared to compared to Firefly. Same thing for Bulio. Alright. So as much as those Eidolons would be a decent enough damage upgrade, but their competitor is just doing the same thing, which is basically a great DPS team comp, but like doing the job like way better, I can't reasonably justify putting them at like a very high tier. Because if you do go for those Eidolon investments, you will need to make up for those Eidolons with even more cost in the rest of the team. So maybe an E2 Firefly with like a E0 Dahlia and like a HMZ could get a similar performance with a E2 Reba with like maybe like E2 Dahlia and like E2 Fuke. Maybe they can compare, but you might need even more cost investments, which means you as a player will probably end up spending even more strategies. So that is going to be the second criteria. Third criteria, this is not an elitist Eidolon tier list. We are not going to factor in how well you are going to be able to zero cycle sustainless 4-piece eco 2-piece Volwag and like clear Apoc shadows in 4000 AV. No, this is really just more so for like a general purpose tier list upgrade, mainly for the players in HSR who are wondering, I want to upgrade my team. How should I go about upgrading my team? So with all those criteria listed out, let's just jump right into the official tier list immediately. Starting off with the version 1 units. So timestamp, we're just going to put version 1, version 2, version 3. Because I think if my editor lists a timestamp for every single name, he will go above it by right? So we're just going to split this by versions. I think one very important thing to note is that if you take a look in version 1, right? Most of these units are a little bit homeless unless your name is Scylla. And even for Scylla, while she is really good right now, especially against Nikado, right? Especially against some specific pure fusion stages, I'm not too sure if you're gonna be staying not homeless, because we have seen what happened to Blade and Jingliu. The moment the HP shield environment goes away, the moment Remembrance got their best result team comp, they became homeless again, right? So I will be a lot more conservative with the version 1 units. And as such, you can also think of them. Would you be pulling for a version 1 Eidolon in 2026? I think that would be like the best way to go about it. With all that being said and done, I think we can do the previous ranking as well. So we just pull, 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 pull. Okay, so number 1, I think because you can technically get all of Scylla's Eidolon for free in the standard banner, you are probably never going to be pulling for a Scylla rate up. And if I were to be a guessing man, I don't think they're ever going to rerun Scylla ever again. So, as good as she is, in an Eidolon tier list, and then what add, guys, right? Same thing for... Okay, it's not really the same thing as Jingyuan is not in the standard pool. But if you take a look at Jingyuan's E1 and Jingyuan's E2... Oh, free section. I mean, it's not free though. Because you're still in the pool in the limited banner, right? It's not free. Okay, it's just very simple. Would you pull, right? Would you spend limited Stellar Jades to pull these items? It's super fucking simple, right? So, with that criteria being done, I think this is very, very obvious. This is very, very obvious. This is... Okay, this is the first one. I would say it is probably along the lines of like mediocre, right? It is pretty alright. The E1 Sail Wolf ranking from 2025 to 2026 didn't really change that much because Acheron is getting like a little bit rough. But I think I don't really want to put this that high, even though this is a pretty decent item to give you like 1 turn ultimates. We are gonna be getting... Okay, I mean, like, I don't know if it is, but like, we are gonna be getting a Nihility unit very soon. So if the next Nihility unit that comes out is gonna be able to, you know, replace Bro's role, then I don't really see like too big of a point in running E1 Silver, especially when, you know, there can only be that many Nihility units. Alright, so I will still put E1 as like the mid category, a little bit higher than our E2. I think this E2, the only person that can make use of this E2 is essentially just Acheron, right? Because you get the additional debuffs and everything. But for 2 costs more, it is a little bit expensive. But if you were an Acheron main going for an E2 Silver Wolf, I'm not sure if you're going to be committing for Blade. I'm not sure if Blade is going to be an Acheron support. I'm not 100% sure, but like, you know, for 1 cost more, you know, math, right? Alright, okay, I almost forgot. Super big disclaimer at the start of this video, right? Please put this at the start of this video. These are just purely subjective opinions from a HSR LARPer tourist extra that has been playing this game every single day for the past 3 years. Feel free to leave your own opinions and comments down below because the best tier list is a tier list that's created by yourself. Because there will never be a best tier list, right? So this is just going to be a peace, love, and happiness discussion-ish tier list Q video. Okay, that's the intro, right? We have to put a disclaimer over there. As I was saying, right, moving on, even Kafka, if you're a DOT main, this is really, really good, all right? I think if you're a DOT main, this is pretty much like one of the better items to have. I'm not going to put in the same caliber as, okay, if y'all know who I'm going to be putting in E2s, or rather the poo-poos, you will know, like, she's probably not going to be that caliber. So, pretty good. E2 is technically pretty good as well for DOT, but I don't really feel it's worth the cost. So, when you go for like higher and higher costs, you must ask yourself, is the opportunity cost of getting the E2 more beneficial, or will you be better off just putting for an E0 new unit? Right? E1 is a little bit easier, but like E2 is where it gets like they must be like really, really good E2s to justify their pool value for getting them over something else. Right? So I'm gonna put E2 Kafka around the same as E1 Silver right here. Blade E1, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Are you really gonna pull Blade? Yeah, I didn't think so, right? So bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Okay. I am extremely not biased. You are probably not gonna be pulling for E1 deal. But if you somehow want to play E2 deal, I can put bro around you. Alright, I can put bro around you. If you really, really want to play. Hey, like who knows if E2 deal gets buffed? And I grew up playing E2 deal, right? 我是 play E2 deal 长大的. And on top of that, if you guys have seen all of our anomaly arbitration showcase, right? All of our testings, my E2 deal performance is literally not that far off. Like, bro can actually clear anomaly arbitration as a version 1 unit. Granted, we have the power of vertical support investments, but you can still clear. Right? So I think if you really, really want to play, you are willing to commit for the cause, I will go for it. It's really, really fun. I really like the way that E2 deal is that. He was E2 final before E2 final was a thing, right? So that is gonna be that. You just wouldn't, right? You really just wouldn't. And I'm gonna keep it about, I'm a little bit questionable with regards to Fu Xuan's sustained value nowadays. But I've been told that Fu Xuan can't really sustain that well. I personally have not used Fu Xuan in an insanely long fucking time because we have something called DHPD and we have something called Hyacinth and we have something called Hue Hue. So, you know, maybe she can sustain, maybe she can't, but I am not really going to comment too much. But I just would probably never pull for any of these items, right? And E1 is give you crit damage, E2 gives you global passive or rather local passive. I just don't think it's going to be too crazy. Alright, whole pass. You can get it for free from the shop exchange. So you will never pull for her. But even if you can get her for free in the shop exchange, there is this other unit called Asville. In case you haven't seen what's up in HSR. So if you were a follow-up attack main, she is basically as close to being homeless as possible. Alright, so that's gonna be that. Maybe she gets a North Flare one day. Alright, for each of these categories, no particular order. Because if you want to rank them by particular order, like from 1 to 2, it is like way too much min-maxing, right? And there's like a billion units. So it is just purely, if you're in this tier, you just wouldn't pull. If you're in this tier, you'll pull, right? Okay, very, very good. Moving on to the next one. Okay, this one, I think we don't really need to explain too much. Bro's relevance was about like half a patch. And then Bro said peace. So it didn't want to do. Next. Okay, you know what? Alright, we are just gonna move on. Alright, this is honestly pretty good value, guys. I would say you wouldn't pull, right? You wouldn't pull Hue Hue. You would redeem Hue Hue. Alright, so just heads up, you would redeem Hue Hue. Would you redeem an E1 Hue Hue? It really depends on like what you want to use Hue Hue for. So for example, right, if you want to use Hue Hue for DOT instead of DHPT, I mean, I'm not a DOT main expert, but I think 12% speed buff is pretty fucking insane. Alright, so I think as a DOT main, you are most likely gonna be potentially committing for an E1, assuming you want to save that cost for another DOT sustain. So what I mean by that is, they might release a DOT sustain. They might release an Elation sustain, right? But it is an opportunity cost if you spend your Stellar Jades for said Elation. Okay, wait, actually give me 1 second, guys. I want to update the title of the stream a little bit. Hold up. Eidolon tier list peace. No war. There we go. Ranking for power impact or actual performance means instead of pool value is better. Bro, I have no idea what you just said, but yes, I agree. As I was saying, yep, if you are gonna be having an opportunity cost, right? If they were to release a DOT sustain in the future, would you rather spend that number of DOT sustain, like the number of pools for a premium DOT sustain, to upgrade your DOT team? But if you have an E1 Hue Hue, you could potentially store that cost you would otherwise spend for more vertical investments on your DOT units instead. It's an opportunity cost. Like, E1 Hue Hue might not compete with like the Elation dedicated sustain. E1 Huehue might not compete with the dedicated DOT sustain. Holy! Thank you so much for the raid, sweetizens. Thank you. Thank you. We are having a very, very non-war peace, love, and happiness on a Eidolon tier list, because tier list is what gacha gamers' favorite pastime is going to be. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Also, yes, chat loves Evanesia. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As I was saying, wait, do you still play? Yes. Yes. I am actually, I don't mean to brag, but I am actually the rank 3 player in the entire server for Global. And I have been playing that game every single day for the past every single day. Whenever the game came out, religiously. Literally every single day I've been playing it. So Global rank 3. Hope to hit 4,500 elo before season reset. But yes, I am basically Mr. Star. Thank you for your excellent question, right? As Clappy, thank you. As I was saying for the Huehue pool tier list, right? If you can redeem for E1 Huehue and she gives you the additional substitution to save you a little bit of strategies instead of pulling for the next best in slot Elation sustain or DOT sustain, I think it's not too shabby. But if you're already committed to replacing Huehue, you don't want to use Huehue anymore, right? You don't want to spend that E1 free companion spirit for the E1 because you could save that for maybe like more companion spirits down the road. Then our value is going to be like here. Because you wouldn't really get it. Actually, it will go like, okay, maybe not this tier, but it will be a little bit lower. So it really depends on like, how long do you want to stick with Huehue and whether or not the sustain slot is going to get replaced. Because like, frankly speaking, the sustain slot gets replaced like quite easily, if you think about it. Version 2 eventually was the greatest sustain HSI ever known, right? Lingsha was like, it will do. Then by the time version 3 goes around, everyone was using DHPD, everyone was using Hyacinth. And we still haven't even seen a version 4 sustain yet. So I'm not really sure how that version 4 sustain is going to be like. But like, if it's going to be like able to sustain that much better, I will be a little bit more skeptical getting the E1 Huehue, redeeming the E1 Huehue. Because you could save that E1 cost, right? That cost on the Golden Companion, waiting for a shop update. Maybe they add Cyrene. Maybe they add Savidra. Maybe they add Tribute. Who knows, right? Who knows? So I will put her like around this value when it comes to redeeming, right? Not putting when it comes to redeeming. E2, I'm going to keep it about. I don't think it's worth it. It's a little bit too expensive to redeem, right? I'd rather get myself a free S5, what am I calling? Free E6 Bobbin for the 2 calls over there. So, a little bit. Unless you, okay, if you really die with Huehue, which is a very valid concern if you are going to be a Huehue main, because you probably get one shot every other day. Number one, they did improve her sustain, right? People that say that Huehue can't sustain, they are like half right, but the sustain definitely improved. But if you are facing sustain problems, right, you can usually just reset, go for a better RNG, so they don't get one shot continuously with like bad RNG. So this E2's activation is probably gonna be like quite low, right? I wouldn't really go there. So that is gonna be there for Hue. Okay, you know what? I think that's very fair. Now we're gonna be moving on into the last version 1 unit, and that is going to be Ranmei. I will be so for real. Previously, back in 2025, I think this was pretty good. In 2026, this is like, I don't think she's that crazy anymore. Like, I would actually not, I wouldn't even pull her to begin with, but I wouldn't even redeem her, because a lot of times, her original role, even in the break team, is getting replaced. Right? She's literally getting replaced by fucking E1 Trivi, bro. She's either getting replaced by E1 Trivi, by like HMC, or like by people going for all of those like crazy different teams where you might not even make use of her E1 that much. For DOT teams, she used to be really good. I'll probably put her up here for like DOT defense ignore, because DOT defense ignore can stack very well. But we have triple DOT. So, the only place I can see people running a Ranmei nowadays is like, you really want to run break team with Ranmei, which is like, not really a must per se. But if you want to redeem for an E0, I might not commit that much for an E1. Like, I would rather just go ahead and run an E0 Rame with an E2 5 right? So, opportunity cost wise, unless Rame gets like more usage rate outside of like these two teams, I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll put E1 a little bit higher. And the only reason I put the E1 a little bit higher is because our E2 is completely fucking dog shit. That's the only reason, right? It is like not as bad as the E2. But I honestly wouldn't really get this E1. But this E2 is like, it would have maybe been a little bit better if they changed the E2 to give you like break effect penetration. Because she was built to be a break effect support, right? Because you know, they give her an attack buff that you can't even trigger with any of the break units. Now, what the fuck is Bo's gonna be doing? So I'm just gonna be leaving her for the E2 right there. With that, we are gonna wrap up our version 1 tier list ratings, which is honestly didn't take that long. If you're wondering why I didn't rate, like I mentioned at the start of the stream, why I didn't rate E3 through E6 is because if you were a whale, you're probably not gonna watch this video. Unless you really, really want to make an E6 tier list, leave a comment down below if we have enough likes. Okay, you know what? 1,000 likes, right? If you get 1,000 likes, I make an E6 tier list. But I don't think like most people want to see like an E6 tier list anyways, because people who get E6, they probably won't watch this, right? Okay, now we are gonna be moving on to version 2. All right, this is gonna be version 2 to save my adder a little bit of safety because I always look out for my adders. First off being Sparkle. After the Nova Flare update for Sparkle, I think this E1 is pretty good. I want to say it's actually around this caliber because the speed buff for her is actually substantial enough to the point where you could hit your Eagle 4-piece breakpoints a lot easier. And it also contributes you to building that E2 Sparkle. I'm gonna keep it, this E2 Sparkle in a vacuum, it might not be that crazy because it's only 30% defense penetration. And if you cannot stack defense penetration, it's like whatever. But the units that you run E2 Sparkle with usually scales off of defense penetration. I'm talking about your Archer, right? You have your 4-piece Quantum. I'm talking about if you want to run Sparksy main DPS, you can run Diver, right? I'm talking about if you even want to run Sparkle with like fucking Phynon, if you give Phynon like an E1 Syringa for defense ignore, the defense ignore can stack on like a lot. And 30% it is not a value that can be like, you know, just be disregarded. So I would put this around this caliber. And since you can't, okay, actually, you know what? Oh, bro, I'm a little bit like, it is definitely better than Run Mace E1. But it might be a bit expensive for Pooh. But it is okay, if I were to put it right, it's like probably in the middle of Pooh and above Pooh. If you get what I'm saying. But there's no tier in the middle, so I'm just gonna put it here. But it is for Edo is like a little bit expensive. Right? And also, the use case for her right now in 2026, it is still decent-ish enough because you can run her with mainly Archer, Phynon, and if you want to, main DPS Sparksy, and all 3 main DPS, they are doing relatively well. Right? But in the future, maybe next year, if Phynon, Archer, and Sparksy, they are like homeless, they are like Acheron tier, I will drop this down to here. You know what I'm saying? Because it will also depend on like how good your support is gonna be ran with in relative to your DPS, right? So for now in 2026, this will be not that shabby. Moving on to the next one, I think E1 Blackstone is honestly really, really good for DOT, right? Okay, and the reason why you see like, I'm not biased for DOT mains, but it is really just like DOT mains, they are such a niche subset of players that if you were a DOT main, you would definitely get those DOT upgrades. Because you would skip everyone else, right? A DOT main does not concern themselves with like flagships. It's that the Lion doesn't concern themselves with like power creep or whatever. So DOT mains who want to do a lot of fucking for DOT, they wouldn't really waste their costs on other units because their E1 has incredible value for specific to the DOT lineup. If you don't want to play DOT, then don't get them, right? It's just that simple. So E1 Blackstone, I'm gonna give that up over there. I think E2 Blackstone is like a little bit expensive. She is mainly probably just gonna be used for like your additional enemy spawning. So I don't think it's gonna be as valuable. So I'll drop it down a little bit lower over here. But both of these E1s for the DOT monies, if you want to play DOT, I think this. Oh, that's not E2. Am I blind? I mistyped, yes, right? I mistyped. I misplaced. I misplaced, bro, right? That is gonna be that. Moving on into the next unit. Oh, the Acheron in the room. The Acheron in the room, guys. The E1 and E2 Acheron. You know what, sis? By the time this video goes out, I think it's probably gonna take a couple of days. Right? The E1's value by itself is kind of it. 18% crit rate. You can fix that shit with better Redix, right? But it is not gonna be down to this tier just yet. And I don't want to give this an already high rating because, like I mentioned at the very start of the video, you want to look at their improvements, right? While E2 Acheron frees up your restrictions for running, like, what, 2 nihilities, a lot of times you don't really mind running that many nihilities anyways. Especially if the next nihility unit is gonna be doing very, very well with maybe, like, who knows, like, maybe, like, Silver, where the fuck. That E2 vertical cost upgrade might not seem that much crazier compared to a 1 cost upgrade for a brand new, like, ally. Alright? It's like, would you go in for, like, a E6 facial, or would you just spend 1 cost for an Astral? Alright? So with that logic being established, I will just put E2 Acheron over here. It might look a little bit crazy. Okay, you know what? Is this E1? Okay, this is E1, right? Okay. It feels like a fucking crime to put E2 and E2 deal in the same level here. I need, like, more, like, distinctions, actually. Okay, let's get one more row of distinction. Because, like, how do I call this? We'll call this Pool Plus. Okay, I'll call this Pool Plus, yes, because, like, it is, like, a little bit it's a little bit hard to see properly. Right? Give me 1 second. Let me adjust this a little bit. Okay, we'll shift everyone up by 1 tier. And we'll shift everyone up by 1 tier. Okay. I will bring this down. I'll bring this down. I will bring this down. I will bring this up, but, like, theoretically speaking, you know. You get what I'm saying? Okay, I don't want to make them into, like, too many. Bro, I think we have, like, too many different tiers. This is E2, right? Okay, this E2 is kind of mid. Bring Hue up. No. Nah, I don't think Hue is that crazy. I think Kafka's E2 can actually go down a little bit as well. Okay, the reason why E1 Acheron is here, at the crop this part, by the way, the reason why E1 Acheron is, like, here with the same level as E2 deal is mainly because you kind of need this to get this for 2 costs. So you can see why deal is, like, the E1 deal is lower, and then his E2 is here. So the E1 Acheron is lower because the E2 is going to be here. And the reason why the E2 is here and the E1 is here is because eventually the E2 is definitely more valuable than E1, and I'm not too sure how crazy, theoretically speaking, it's going to be. So I think this is a pretty okay-ish thingy. Why is E1 higher than E2? It's cheap. And it's cheaper. Yes. Actually, should I just do this? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, from here, we are gonna continue. Okay, rewind back. We added a brand new tier list of the Pool Plus, swap a couple of things around, and then for Acheron specifically, I can't really give bro like a full-on rating just yet because 4.3 might change everything for Acheron. So specific to Acheron, take this with more of a pinch of salt. So maybe if like whatever happens in the future version, she gets bumped up, who knows. But for now, I want to be a little bit more conservative and then just place her in these two categories as is, right? Okay, moving on into the next tier list, and that is gonna be bro. I'ma keep it about bro is done. Bro is done, right? If bro is gonna be getting a rerun in the future, that's fantastic. But because nobody actually uses him as a stain anymore, not even Fei Xiao, bro is essentially done. He is straight up homeless. As a matter of fact, you know what? It is just straight up homeless. Bro, this is gonna be like... oh man, or some shit, bro. Let's move on into the next unit, and that is... oh... okay, you know what? I don't want to slander Boot Hill mains too much, because honestly, Boot Hill Eidolon is pretty good. Right, it's pretty. It's all right. Like if you really want to play Boot Hill, I think it's all right. E1 is E2. I don't really think it's too worth it, but this is kind of chill. And I'll put this E2 gonna be lower a little bit for the E1 because this cost investment for the E2 is not really too worth it. This one does give you the additional DMX, and also if you were a Boot Hill main, the E1 will inherently hold a little bit more than the E2, right? Unless this is the E2 Firefly level, I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. So if you do want to play Boot Hill, I would probably most likely stop at E1. Okay, Barbin E1, even though it is like quote unquote free, right? You could technically get bro for free in that sense. You really only still just use her mainly for Fei Xiao or super niche zero cycle setups, which I mentioned at the start of this tier list. This is not really for like zero cycle elite, this kind of tier list. So because of like how niche this Barbin actually is, I cannot really recommend players like getting like more than this. I mean, rare spend is rare spend. I don't think it's that bad, but I don't really even think you might need to get that for Fei Xiao. Because Fei Xiao, no bias, right? I'm not having any bias. Fei Xiao is like, you know, it's a little bit, like, we probably need a little bit more additions, right? Probably need a little bit more additional effects, right? You know, maybe like a little bit of... So, I am more so concerned if the unit after Asheville, which means the follow-up main DPS, can also make use of Barbin. If they cannot make use of Barbin, I feel that it's quite hard to justify giving her a high rating. Even right now, if you were to use Asheville as a main DPS, you are going to be running, bro, with Sunday and Tribby. Alright, because you get the additional turns and all that kind of stuff. Get on a DHPT. I think Barbin right now is going to be really niche. So, if you do play Fei Xiao, it's okay. But if you really want to talk about it, should be exchanging it. I think it is going to be a little bit more value than the E2 run mace. But I also can't really recommend it by that much. The E2 energy regeneration is actually pretty good. But from what I've noticed when playing Fei Xiao is that I don't really run energy regeneration problems anyways. So there's quite a bit of overflow. Alright, the speed is pretty good, but you can kind of overcome that with like getting that additional speed subsets. So I think E1 is going to be here and then E2 is going to be there when it comes to redeeming, right? Okay, this one is actually, okay, y'all might like slander E1 Firefly, right? Bro, I think E1 Firefly is really good. Because the biggest problem I had when I played with E0 Firefly is that, bro, the skill points don't fucking exist, bro. The additional skill point recovery helps me scale extremely well. Actually, you know what? Since of how good Break is, I actually think this E1 is gonna be up here. Maybe not as diabolical as Straight in a Vacuum compared to the DOTs, but I think the E1 has significant value. And on top of that, I think if I put Firefly as the first poo, is it too much? Okay, like, I feel like if you're a Firefly main, you're gonna poo, bro. Right? Like, come on. If you are a Firefly main, you will the E2 Firefly upgrade is the most significant upgrade for any Firefly main team. Just like how DOT mains, the E1s are like very significant. So I feel like our first ever poo being E2 Firefly, it is pretty justifiable, right? And like I mentioned, if you don't want to play Firefly, you don't poo for this. If you want to play Firefly, this is the most diabolical upgrade I can get. So that I pretty much do, and we just had ourselves the recent Nova Flavor Firefly as well as the Dahlia upgrade. So even their current placements in break performance, it is really like not that far off. And if you want to be in doubt, she's a girlfriend. For all I might know, Firefly might get a second Nova Flare, and I don't even know who the fuck is Reba after like 3 years later, right? So we are gonna put our E2 Firefly as our first ever poo. Moving on to Jay, I'm gonna keep it about. I don't even remember who the fuck she is. So let's just put that over there. And put that over there, right? That's very, very cool. And moving on into the next unit, and that is gonna. Oh. Okay. Even without. Okay, with or without Blade, right? With or without Blade, with or without like any nihility, with or without Carl, whatever fuck. The E1 and E2s for Jiaozhou were just not that crazy, bro. Like, it really is a very, very mediocre E1 with an even more mediocre E2. Like, back then, if you were a DOT main, maybe you get the E2. But nowadays, like, bro, scaling for DOT is just like so mid. Like, it's just not worth it, right? You can have like High Silence, you can have like Black Swan. It's like, it is just a little bit too low. And I cannot justify Acheron mains. Okay, like, let's just be fucking for it, right? The only people pulling for Jiaozhou is Acheron mains. And Acheron mains, they have options. So I just cannot see a world where like your E1 Jiaozhou or even E2 Jiaozhou is gonna be able to compete with potentially what's gonna be coming out in like the future version of which I don't know if Blade is gonna be a support for Acheron, but you know, at the end of the day, that is gonna end, right? So that will be for our Jiaozhou rating. Alright, Yunli, number one, I wouldn't pull for Yunli, right? Because she is gonna be part of the center pool. But this E1 is pretty good, right? Like strictly from like a damage increment perspective, it is a very, very decent damage increase. But Yunli as a unit is just like getting cooked, bro. Like, she really is just getting cooked, right? The damage output from a counter unit in HS are just too fucking slow. This is not Epic 7. You don't have tank down, right? You have to kind of just get your action value in as fast as possible. And if the boss is gonna be moving too slow and your unit doesn't let go of enough counters, you just don't do enough damage. So, unfortunately, we are gonna be not pulling for our Yunli Eidolons right there. In any case, next target. This is a informative, unbiased, low cortisol, analytical, informational video with no agenda, right? There's no agenda. Today we have absolutely zero agenda today, right? I think we can all agree there's been zero agenda. Okay, maybe a little bit for E2 though. I'm a little bit biased, but I have been like on a roll, bro. I have been on a roll, right? I have been on a roll. So with all that being said and done, right? With all that being said and done. Okay, can we just agree? Can we just agree? Alright, like come on. Right, if you're gonna be a Fei Xiao main, right, like let's just agree, guys. Right, let's just agree. You are not putting Fei Xiao in the same fucking caliber as Luo Cha, bro, right? As Jingyuan, bro, right? So let's just fucking agree. Realistically speaking, objectively speaking, they are not the same. Because Fei Xiao E2 is still doing extremely good angling. Like, no matter how much you want to slender Fei Xiao, she's still doing clears, bro. Like, she is doing clears more than E2 Acheron, right? Now, whether or not E2 Acheron is gonna change everything in the future, as of right now, I think this is very, very fair. Alright? In the future, when we do get ourselves Blade and whatever the fuck, if we move out Acheron, when Acheron does get stronger, I think it's okay. But I think this is a very, very fair placement. Right? I'm like being super, super fair now. So do not expect me to go any higher or any lower. This is pretty much it. Because if you are a Fei Xiao main, E2 Fei Xiao is absolutely fucking disgusting. But if you were a Fei Xiao main, you can also acknowledge that for Fei Xiao clears, you do need to, you know, min-max the ever-living fuck out of our teams. Or get them the Astral Vertical Investment, specifically E1 Astral. It improves the damage by quite a lot. Then you can get off like very good clears with Fei Xiao, right? Like, I am pretty fucking sure out there, there's like an E2 Fei Xiao clear with a 0 cycle anomaly running S1 Astral. Like, just search like Bilibili, there's definitely some E2 Fei Xiaos out there that can 0 cycle anomaly. That's how much I believe in Fei Xiao, right? In any case, let's move on into the next unit, and that, the brick. Okay, I'm not saying that E1 Lingsha is bad, because honestly, E1 Lingsha is pretty good. And to be fair to the viewers, right? Like I mentioned, it is not an elitist tier list, right? It is a tier list meant for players who want to play this game and how do they improve their team. E1 Lingsha is good, bro. Right? It is a good Eidolon. You get break effect. You get break efficiency. So it helps you break a lot faster, right? So I think this one is honestly not too shabby of an Eidolon per se. This E2 is not worth it. I think E1 is a very, very good storm. Okay, I think that E1 is low-key gonna be here. If you were an elitist and you don't want to run Lingsha sustain, you can drop it down here, right? But if you're just someone looking to like, okay, you know you want to run Lingsha, right? You're definitely using Lingsha in your E2 Firefly team. Priority for vertical upgrades. I will put this lower or rather higher than maybe E1 Fuke. Lower than E1 Dahlia. Around that caliber. Okay, actually around the same as E1 Fuke. Because Fuke can build up towards E2 Fuke for DDD. So cost investment on Firefly. After you get E2 Firefly, I will work towards E1 Dahlia. And then we talk about Fuke before Lingsha. Then Lingsha as your last slot. You know what I'm saying? So Firefly first, then Dahlia, then Fuke, then Lingsha. So if I put Lingsha here later on, you can kind of just see like where our list is going to be. So there is going to be our E1 Lingsha with the E2 not really being needed whatsoever. The next unit is going, where is it? Oh. Okay, E1 Rapper is kind of similar to E1 Boyo. Like, they are like pretty decent investments. Right? Where is it? Bro, like, both of these Eidolons for their respective mains, it is a good investment. It is not as crazy as Firefly, but like if you were gonna be a Rapper main or Boyo main, these are like up there, right? You get the additional energy, right? I have to do a little bit of a defense stuff. So I will put E1 Rapper around the same as E1 Boothill. The E2 is also a little bit excessive though. So same as Boothill, they are just like very, very similar, but they basically suffer from one unfortunate issue, which is they are not our girlfriend. Right? They are not our girlfriend. They have no Nova Flare. They have no love. They have no care. So it is what it is. Let's just move on into the final unit of version 2 before we jump. Oh, wait. Second final unit. Sunday. Okay. First off, this E2 completely redundant. You don't need this E2, right? It literally just does almost nothing. A little of energy is chill. The E1 though, right? As much as y'all want to clown on Sunday, right? Defense ignore on the E1 with DH with the because you do get a stun, right? It is pretty good. Right? It is honestly pretty good. It is just that you don't really see him being in play that much anymore because it's gonna be a lot more niche. Mainly, I can see a home with Sunday Final. Right? I can see a home with maybe if you want to run like Sunday Asheville. I think Sunday Asheville is still pretty good. I'm not sure who the hell is still running 133, 134 speed setup with Sunday. Aglea stopped using Sunday like very, very long ago, right? Aglea has really been using like all the other supports. So just because of like the niche level of Sunday, as of right now, I'll put him around this tier. It is not as bad as the E2, but it is like not that crazy. But if for okay, like the reason why I say but right is because Sparkle did get Nova Flare. And the Sparkle and Sunday war have been going on for like a very, very long time. Right? So, like, if Sparkle did in fact get a Nova Flare and she get out being given out free, I actually wouldn't be too surprised if Sunday also eventually gets a Nova Flare, like maybe next year. Right? So, when that happens, we can kind of go up on a little bit more into this placing. Until then, I think this is a pretty fair statement, if I can say so myself. Now we're going to go on to the actual last unit for version 2, and that is going to be Fagyu. Okay, Fagyu is in a little bit more of an interesting spot because at E0, she's really, really bad. Right? She has no break efficiency. The additional Axel toughness might not even get Witness broken. But both E1 and E2 is gonna be way more of an importance compared to the E1 Lingsha. So I'll put the E1 Fuke over here. This DDD, I swear it changes everything. And not just because I love DDD, but DDD do be DDD, bro. Right? At the end of the day, you gotta respect the DDD. And on top of that, because you get the additional energy from breaking, you can actually run Fagyu with 4-piece Eagle after you get an E2 DDD, right? And action value is going to help a lot for your Super Raid team. Because one reason why Super Raid is doing very well is also because of HMC spamming ultimates. So if you have HMC breaking, Firefly breaking, and HMC also gets more energy from breaking the target, imagine a second HMC DDD. Alright, so I think this one is honestly really, really good. The only reason why this is probably not along the same caliber as DOT is because this is an E2. which is a little bit expensive. And I would, before getting E2 Fuke, I will try to prioritize a little bit more for the Nadia E1 first, right? So really, really good upgrade, but around this caliber is gonna be fine. So that is gonna be our version 2 units, Eidolons, every single E1 as well as every single E2. If you have found this video to be very, very nice, like I mentioned, 1,000 likes will do an E6 tier list, right? And also, it is not easy making a tier list, bro. I swear it is not, because there is never gonna be a bad opinion. So if you guys could just share some love for your streamer, for your HSR guy, please leave helpful and thoughtful comments showing me love by making a tier list, right? We are now gonna be moving on into version 3, which is the latest update for our HSR before we finally jump into version 4, and that is going to start off with the Herda. Okay. I think the Herda, if you want to play her, you will not really focus too much. Okay, it's not as bad as them. It is alright for the E1, but the E2 is good, bro. Right? The Herda's E2 genuinely is a good E2. It is just that she is not going to be as crazy as you could expect, especially with all of the environments going away. Also, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Nexa low-key holding her back. Alright, he really does, bro. Because, like, the bounce splits the damage by too much. And the buffs he provided the Herda is insufficient. So it leads to a suboptimal DPS from Anexa, as well as suboptimal DPS from the Herda. The only good thing that Anexa can do is he does get off a bounce, which can generate a decent amount of energy. But if we do have like a version 4 evolution that can synergize better with the Herda, I think the Herda can actually go up. Alright, so I think for now, I think this tier around this caliber is gonna be okay. If we have more environments favoring the Herda, I think she can also go up a little bit higher. But for now, E2 the Herda is gonna be around this caliber, right? Next unit, we are gonna be talking about Aggie. Okay, I'm gonna keep it about this E1 season. Alright, this E1 is genuinely insane. If you are gonna be an Aglaia main, it is 90, right? You will pretty much never ever run out of energy regeneration. And E1 Aglaia performance, even till this day, is still really, really good. It is like up there, bro. It is like probably top 5 E1 teams. So if you were an Aglaia main, this E1 is going to be your #1 priority. Right? It is like playing E0 final. Like I'm playing E0 Aglaia. So this is super, super recommended #1 upgrade any Aglaia. Not too much to be said over here. I don't think E2 is that crazy. If anything, this E2's priority list is very, very low. So probably all the way, maybe even lower than D Herda actually. I might not even consider pulling for this because the upgrade is not worth the opportunity cost, if it makes sense. Alright, like I would rather start giving more cost towards E2 Cyrene. So nowhere near as crazy as the benefits for E2 Fuke or even E2 Herda for this thing, right? So I'll put the E2 Aglaia around this caliber right here. Next unit is none other. Oh wait, it's not trippy yet. It is gonna be E1 Mighty. Okay, I think E1 Mighty's performance is really, really clean as well. Really, really clean. I think he's honestly up there with E1 Aglaia. Because you essentially get God Slayer's targeting, you completely change him from a destruction unit to an erudition unit. So he will never face the problems where you can't deal with the mobs anymore, and your multiplier goes up substantially for your God Slayer. And Mighty himself works super well with Cyrene, with Teep, with Ceridra. So it is a little bit similar to Aglaia. If you do want to play Mighty, the E1 upgrade is significant. It's significant enough that I will warrant this to the same caliber as those over here. Same thing for Aglaia. I don't think this E2 is too worth it. You do get more charge, but I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Like I will still prioritize trying to get that E2 Cyrene as fast as possible because these Cryosos hairs, the most important vertical investments for a Cryosos hair team, they're not gonna be remembrance. It is pretty much gonna be that E2 Cyrene. So I'm gonna put this around the same tier as Aglaia, right? So the next unit is finally going to be E1 Tribby, right? Okay, E1 Tribby, before y'all put her in poo, right? The damage increment from E0 to E1 is a completely different unit. It really is a completely different unit, right? Like even from back then till now, her value on the additional true damage is probably the reason why she's no longer tier 0 on your tier list. Alright, that being said, she is slowly starting to get replaced because there are fewer teams that uses E1 Tribby nowadays. Alright, she is no longer so much like every single DPS can run Tribby plus highs, and you step on a wheelchair, every single DPS, it doesn't really work anymore, but she can still see a decent amount of play outside of what you would normally expect. For example, did you know you can use E1 Tribby with Break? Because Break damage scales with E1 Tribby. Because it's true damage. Crazy. You can also use E1 Tribby with your Elation teams. Because true damage is true damage, right? And as a benefactor of S5 DDD, I think even after almost an entire year, she can be out there. Alright. If you don't want to pull E1 Tribby and you're gonna be sticking with E0, it's chill, but you are essentially kind of wasting that one cost where you could have gotten a very, very good side grade, even if it is not best in slot. Right? It might not be best in slot for every single scenario, but the option of having such a versatile E1, it reminds me a little bit of like Rame back in those days, where like she might not be best in slot, but her being there offers you the alternative to save up that Stellar Jade's cost, where you might not necessarily need the best in slot, and just use it as a replacement temporarily speaking, because the E1 is good. Also, if this is not for S5 DDD, she'll be here. Alright, but S5 DDD, I'm just gonna assume that you do have an S5 DDD. So if you don't have S5 DDD, I'll put this here. If you do, then bada boom, bada bang, bada bang, poo. Okay, this E2 is bro. This is like, it's just additional damage, right? So I would personally just not even pull for the E2 Tribby. It is just a no of it, right? You just do a little bit more. I would rather save those costs for your DPS or for the supports on a slot trees that can get a little bit more vertical investments. So this E2 is like really, really inconsequential. Now moving on into the next unit, and finally we do have ourselves global passive. Give me 1 second because I want to drink some water. Thank you. Alright. Global passive. Our first ever global passive, right? Back then, if you would ask me for 2 cost, E2 Casterist was insane. She really was, bro. You get the additional new buff, you get the charge, you get the swipe, you get the damage, right? Enhanced skill. It was insane. But we have Evernight E2, we have Higher Scene E2, and we have Cyrene E2 nowadays. So I would say in terms of priority in the full, I'm only gonna assume you're playing Casterist in full Remembrance team, right? Nowhere else. Only Casterist, Evernight, Higher Scene, Cyrene. In a full Remembrance team, I unironically feel her E1 and E2 has the lowest priority of everyone. So with that being said, I don't think it is like you completely skip this because it is still a good enough vertical cost upgrade, but it's not too much of a priority. So for that, I will put both E1 and E2 casters along the caliber right here. The ones that will have a priority, it will be explained later on, but this should be one of your last few puzzles you get if you are gonna be thinking about vertically upgrading your Remembrance flagship. So with that being established, let's move on into the next unit, which is, Anexa genuinely had his moment, bro. His moment was like when it was good, bro. Because we had like the MOC buff with the skill damage, we had the Nicadors, right? We had the Sustainers runs, we have all of the low cost Anexa team curse is kind of crazy. Nowadays, you really, really want to run him with Ceredra and Cyrene, and if you do run him as a hyper carry, I think it's not that bad. Hyper carry and Anexa can still kind of pull off his weight, but like as it gets like more and more difficult, the problem arises when the enemy summons an infinite amount of mobs. And then your bounce damage just keeps scattering and getting wasted. We are having lower and lower like those like, minions that stay in one place and give you this single target to spam all of your skills, right? Okay, Nikodor is unironically pretty good for a Nexa, but I don't think he is gonna be super bad. If you want to play him as a hyper carry, you can, but the teams that a Nexa use as a hyper carry, it is pretty much the exact same team as E1 Archer. It is also pretty much the exact same team you are gonna be able to use. What is the other bug again? My Day. Because My Day can also use Ceridra and Cyrene, right? So like, his role is no longer as like crucial, but if you were an Nexa main, I'ma keep it a buck, I think it's probably around here. Where is this one? Basically makes him become a silver wolf, right? You get a silver, you get a little bit more rest pen, but I think it's kind of okay. But if you want to think about the damage increments, it is not going to be as crazy as those up there, right? But if you want to go, you can still go for it. Moving on into the next DPS, and that is going to be Hyacinth. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Hyacinth's E1 is unironically really fucking good. You get all the additional value for, because like nowadays, right? If you were to run a Hyacinth, mainly it's remembrance damage or remembrance team comp. You don't really run Hyacinth as a wheelchair anymore. Maybe back in 2025 we did, right? You could run Chibi Hyacinth, but that wheelchair has kind of retired. And it is really more so like if you're going to be running your Elation flagship, if you're going to be running your Super Raid team, your DOTs, and no one really cares about Hyacinth that much. And if you truly wanted a universal sustain, DHPD can actually sustain very well. So the main benefit from Hyacinth is still stuck back then in her Remembrance R-type team comp. But in a Remembrance R-type team comp, her E1 actually substantially increase the amount of overall charge you're gonna be able to obtain. And this speed buff, I do personally think it is more significant than E2 casters. Okay, maybe not as crazy as like because at the end of this is a little bit expensive. Right? It is a little bit expensive. But this speed buff, right? It lets your whole team take more turns, especially your Avenite, Cyrene, and casters. And technically hide yourself. So you taking more turns is technically a direct upgrade on your new butt generation. And the only reason why I don't want to put this a little bit higher is because we have this other unit called Avenite. So I don't think it's going to be that crazy. But this E2, after you get an E1 and you finish off Avenite upgrade, you can definitely consider this E2 because if your whole team moves faster, you are literally going to be able to get more charge for every single environment you're going to be facing as a Remembrance flagship. It is just that back then, this was not fully explored because nobody could really afford that many costs for the Remembrance flagship on launch. But as time has progressed and we have a lot more reruns, people are starting to realize that, wait, E2 Hyacinth actually has a lot of additional action value they're able to save. Because, hey, 30% is a significant amount over there, right? So, with that being established, we are now going to jump into the... Car as a unit, I'm not going to debate whether or not she is like good or bad. But it's really hard to use her with a sustain. So, the few times you can use Car, you probably can run her as a sustainless to deal like true damage, patron stacking. And like the way that your Car's kit work is that you have to deal as much damage as humanly possible. You just have to, right? If you don't deal enough damage, especially with a sustain, the patron count for your true damage is substantially falls off. Because the way sustainer team work in HSR is that your one more sustain, it exponentially increases the overall team's damage. But one more support, right? But one less support means your whole team's damage goes down by a lot. Which means that Cypher in a team with a sustain is very hard to make use of her kit, right? With that being said, I think this E1 is pretty good because you still increase the overall patronage stacking. So I think I can see this probably around here. But her usage rate is just not going to be that crazy. And I think this E2 is probably it is pretty redundant, right? I would say E1 is a very decent stopping point. Around the same thing as 3B actually. It is just that she is going to be a lot harder to use because she relies on your team going sustainless. You just kind of just have to go for it, right? So that is going to be that for Car. Next unit. Oh my god, no. Elation. Endeavor this, right? Okay, elephant of the room, this E1 is like right? This E1 is honestly nobody really cares about the E1. You don't ever stop at the E1 final, right? But, alright, but I really think for a non-main push unit, bro, this E2 final crazy, bro. Alright, this is essentially what the E2 Phyton can compare to the upgrade for an E2 Firefly. Problem with, unfortunately, is that E1 Phyton is way worse than E1 Firefly. Alright, but this E2, alright, I think time and time again, it has been proven that against any shield environments with or without remembrance, with or without elation, the ability to consistently get off the extra turn, it makes him one of the best unit to slam down a sustainless run. I think if you ask anybody in HSR, like, who is their most comfortable sustainless unit, players are probably going to be choosing either sustainless Subric or sustainless Phyton. Because he kind of low-key removes your pressure on your other units when you activate Domain Expansion. And he does do so much fucking damage brewing sustainless. It's like, having that additional turn, it more than, I would say, boosts your damage by like, okay, maybe not double, that was a bit excessive, probably like 50 to 60% final damage increase. And for those of you guys who say Phyton is a main push, I am the camp that there's only one main push, right? There's only one girlfriend, right? There's no such thing as 2 main push, 3 main push, 4 main, 10 main. There's only one main push, right? I would say the closest thing Final is that if the main character was Curreny, Final was the best of friendo. Right? Final was the best of friendo, right? And there it is, right? Very, very good. In any case, E2 Final, if you want to play Final, this is the absolute best investment you can make. Bada boom, bada bang. Okay, next unit is going to be... Alright, we are not going to talk about Saber. So I'm just gonna... Well, maybe one day she gets a support, right? Maybe one day she gets a dedicated support, dedicated sustain, right? Energy-based support and energy-based sustain, except that it's better than Huan Huan. Then maybe she can have a little bit more of a home. So with that, like, oh my god, though. And never do, and never did, the god of E1. I will honestly put this up here, but frankly speaking, E1 Archer's performance, I don't think they compare as close to the E2 Finals and the E2 Fireflies. The E1 Tribute is just that versatile, so I'll put this around the top of Poo. If you were an E1 Archer main, this E1 Archer is a significant fucking damage increase. Because you get 2 more skill points, which essentially allows you to have way more freedom for your team to go around with their own skills. And it's not just skill points for Archer, it is for your entire team as well, right? So I would say this is gonna be a significant W. Also, the only other Eidolon DPS that my free-to-play account has, I think this E2 is like super... Okay, it's not that bad, because you essentially go off element for every... This is basically a skill move, right? So if you really want to use Archer long term, I probably put this around here. But I wouldn't really see this being like super universal unless you have to force him into both halves of Epoch Shadows where they both do not have quantum winners. And I don't think it's that crazy, but a free implant is still gonna be a free implant. Not as close to the caliber as a E2 Herda or Curreny, or rather Hyacinth, but that is gonna be our E2 Archer. With that out of the way, I believe we still have... Oh, we actually have quite a bit. Okay, we are now gonna move on to Dirt. I think same thing for our DOT mains. All E1 DOTs are just like really good vertical investments. So I will just place Hyacinth the same reason why I place Kafka as well as Blast on here. If you want to play DOT, all DOTs are like Eidolon merchants. You just get E1 for every single DOT, you're done. Right? So that's gonna be done. I don't think this E2 is that crazy, but for E2 Hyacinth specifically, I'ma keep it a buck. Where the fuck did she go? I'ma keep it a buck. I can't find it, bro. Okay, there we go. I don't think this is as crazy as compared to like the calibers here. Maybe along here. Oh, E1 Hyacinth is poo. We have to put E1 Hyacinth as poo. My DOT main says, bro, it's poo. If you have a problem with E1 high sets being poo, you can take it up with my DOT main, right? Alright, I'm gonna be moving on because I don't really want to dwell too much on this butter buckle. E1 Saridra is frankly a little bit more niche because you get the defense ignore, but the times you use Saridra with, it is mainly stacking on with your archers, with your Midas, with your Anexa, with your Finance. I think it is not as crazy as this, but it is up there because all those units I listed, they scale off of defense reduction, right? Anexa is building defense now, Archer is Archer, right? Midas, you can get like a little bit more defense penetration now. So I think with that being said, for those Saridra-based teams, having the additional defense down paired up with DPS that can make use of defense down, it is going to be slightly below, but I'll put it right up in there, right? E2 is a little bit excessive. I don't think this E2 is that crazy, so I will just run this around around here. Right, I don't think this is that crazy. E1 is a very, very good stopping point for Saridra, so that's gonna be done. I think with that, we are gonna be down to the last 3 DPS. E1 DHPD actually gives you a skill point, by the way. If you run Bro in like Archer, you probably see some use. But most of the time, because DHPT is almost a fully skill point neutral unit, you almost permanently cast basic with DHPT. I don't really face that big of a skill point issue unless it was like a misplay or something. So I think I can live without that E1. It is like something that you can overcome because the teams that you're going to be using with, he's not a very skill point hungry unit to begin with. The E2 though, from personal experience, I really like this E2. You deal like a lot of damage. Okay, you get 18% res pen. Okay, fine, done, right? Then E2, I'm just gonna put it up there because personally, I really like the E2 DHPD's additional follow-up attack damage. Absolutely insane, but I don't think it's gonna be as crazy as the poo-poos over here. So I'm gonna be going there. Then next unit is gonna be Avonite. I'm gonna be low-key speeding this up a little because the video is gonna be going towards 1.5 hours. E1 Avonite, absolute fucking insane. E2 Avonite, I feel that it is almost in the caliber as poo. You know what? I low-key want to make this poo. Then I just pull this up over here. Okay, this looks a little bit good. I will put E1 Avonite in the poo and then E2 Avonite in the poo because this is going to be essentially one of your first steps towards vertical investments for your Remembrance flagship. So you get yourself, say redo casters one more time, I will drop her all the way down here. Where does she go? Alright, I will drop her all the way down here. How about that? Yeah, let's redo casters. Because genuinely, who the fuck pulls for E2 casters nowadays? Alright, is that good? Okay, that's just fantastic. As I was saying, this is infinitely way more valuable than E2 casters could ever be. Really up there, but definitely the first thing you upgrade in your Remembrance. I would say the second thing is actually gonna be your higher scene. Cyrene E2 is not super crazy for Remembrance. It is more so for outside of Remembrance flagships, but I will put the Avonite, followed by higher scene, followed by Cyrene, followed by casters, all the way down, right? So are we good? Okay, we are good, right? Do we have any more redo casters? Say redo casters one more time. Please say it. Please say it. Watch me put this here, bro. Watch me put this on the same tier as fucking... say it. Say it. Okay. Let's stop slandering, guys. Let's stop slandering. Okay, with that, we are finally gonna come to the final unit of version 3. And that is none other than Mimemi. Alright. Okay, I feel that for Cyrene, right? She is a very special unit because, like, you can use her a lot outside from Remembrance flagship, even though she was originally built for Remembrance flagship. But that use case outside of Remembrance flagship, it doesn't really take into full considerations until you get an E2. So with that being said, I think this E1 is like really fucking mid. It's so mid. But this E2, it will allow you to play HSR like a different game. Because you would have access to this thing called our team-wide energy regeneration. I'm not talking about like just in Amphorius. You can literally run E2 Cyrene outside of the entirety of version 3. I've seen E2 Sirenes with Evanesia slapping on 480G energy core regen. I've seen E2 Sirene clapping cheeks with triple DOT because she's gonna be the sustainers run. So this will legitimately open up an entirely... I could spend 3 hours making a team building video just for E2 Sirene because of how many use cases you can run her with in the whole game, right? So if you wanted to just play his like entirely different, like a whole legit like Aladdin song, a whole new world, this is your whole new world, right? You can feel what it's like to have triple full energy without waiting for 20 billion action value. So I'll put this up in here for the Eidolon Sirene, #1 most Doom posted unit of all time. And yes, this in fact was sponsored by Dawei. Dawei wants to put this here so that everybody will be spending $20 billion to pull for an Eidolon Sirene. Thank you, Dawei, for sponsoring. Okay, with all that being said, I think we have come to the end of our version 3 Eidolon tier list. We are finally gonna be moving on into the version 4 Eidolon tier list. Oh wait, there's a Dahlia. Fuck me in the ass. Okay, you know what? This is good. It's really good. E1 Dahlia is about the same as I would say E1 Everlight. This is a super good E1. Slightly below E2 Firefly, but this is definitely going to be up there for your vertical cost. The second thing right after E2 Firefly, the E2 feels a little bit excessive. I don't really think E2 is too worth it. Like, I will start branching out towards my Fuke E2 instead of thinking of the E2 Dahlia. So I'll probably put this like somewhere here. Okay, being the same as casual is a bit slanderous. I'll put it around somewhere here. It is good, but not super insane. But the E1 is gonna be a very nice stopping point, right? Yeah, it's good for like AoE content in Pure Fiction, but like, do you really have problems with E2 Firefly in Pure Fiction? No, right? Because you get E2 Firefly first, followed by Dahlia, and E2 Firefly claps every single fucking bitch ass in Pure Vision in the first place, so you don't really need E2 Dahlia for that specifically, right? And with that out of the way, I can finally jump into the Elation Wars, and oh boy, we are also gonna be talking about the Eidolon investment value for the 2 Elation main push and side push. Starting off with the E1 Yao Guang, I'm gonna keep it about. It is really good, but not that insane yet. So all ratings that we're gonna be looking at version 4, it is based on what we see right now, and we are unsure of what's gonna be happening when the new Elation supports or sustains are gonna come out. When they come out and they show to be more synergistic with Yao Guang, she goes up. If they come out and they replace Yao Guang, she goes down. But as of right now, I think this is gonna be one of the probably second or third upgrade cost investments. So you will ideally first get either E2 Silver Wolf, E1 Evanesia, or you go towards your E1 Yao Guang. So it's like pretty much the next thing you upgrade at this point of time, which I will say it is gonna be good enough. E2 Yao Guang, it reminds me a little bit of E2 Hyacinth. But as of right now, again, the full value is not going to be utilized, just like how Hyacinth back then was not also fully utilized. So I'll put it slightly lower, but it is basically what E2 Hyacinth is going to be able to do for Remembrance Flagship, right? So that's going to be for our Yao Guang. Okay, Sparksicle, she is a very interesting character because in a vacuum, you could play E2 Sparksicle as a main DPS. You 100% good, because like you get a lot more additional turns. Slapping on with Sparkle and stack on defense down, E2 main DPS Sparkle is super viable. But the more important thing is that the E2 also gives you a lot of trails, which is like her skill point economy, and you get the extra turn to generate more energy. Right, you get more energy. So with that, your support capabilities specifically for E2 Silverwolf is like super fucking high. Like really fucking high. It is just slightly underneath Silverwolf herself. And it also is super fucking high, even for Evanesia. So this E2 will be definitely up there. The E1 is essentially like a stepping bridge towards the E2. So I'll put this around here. And then the E2 Sparksicle is gonna go up there. Holy, there's too many fucking pages. Alright, I'll put this E2 Sparkle up there because you can in fact use them with both E2 Silverwolf and E1 Evanescence. The extra turn helps you a lot with your punchline generation, which directly converts later on into certified bangers. For Evanescence main specifically, I will hold off on E2 Sparkle because I'm a little bit concerned if we are going to be able to get a certified banger Sparksy. As of right now, we don't know, but if you do have an E2 Sparksy, she can definitely see a lot of play in your Evanescence team comp, right? So with that out of the way, we are finally get into the, oh wait, not the elephant on the room yet, right? Okay. Fei Xiao mains. This is really, really good. Alright, for Fei Xiao mains, right, for my 10 Fei Xiao mains out there, this is a really good item. Goes up to 36% damage, which is a significant, just purely from raw damage multiplier wise. It is quite nice. But as a overall stat, where the fuck is Fei Xiao again? I can't find Fei Xiao, guys. Where did Fei Xiao go? This is Fei Xiao, right? Okay, I would put her around this caliber, slightly more than Fei Xiao. And the main reason why I put this here is also because I don't believe Asheville is gonna be purely stuck with a hyper carry Asheville or only be supporting Fei Xiao. So in the future, if we get another follow-up attack main DPS, this can go up even higher. Right, because 36% damage taken is still going to be up to 36% damage taken. So we'll put this at this caliber. The E2 is kind of really mainly for that main DPS Asheville, but it is a very significant damage upgrade though, because you are going to be able to get 18 stacks of Gluttony, and the bare minimum ceiling goes up by 6. So you're almost going to be getting full stacks every single time. And E2 main DPS Asheville is I've seen a lot of very interesting showcases, but I still feel it is not going to be his real usage. So I'll put this E2 around this thingy. Like, if you want to commit for Asheville, both E1 and E2 are like very significant damage upgrades. So not quite as crazy as those over here. So just slightly around the same ballpark at the Pool Plus category. And now, oh my god, I've been waiting for this entire video, bro. The final two Eidolons. This is the final part. Okay, I'm not going to do standard units because it's standard units, right? The final two Eidolons in our informative peace, love, and happiness Eidolon tier list video. I'm gonna do them both at the same time, right? And that is none other than E2 Silver Wolf versus E2 Evanescence. Captain America versus Tony Stark. The question is, who is Captain America? Who is Iron Man? Who will win? Who will lose? You decide in the next episode of Elation Wars. So, for this particular ranking, right, we'll set some ground rules, right? Ground rules. We are not gonna play the what if game. Alright? What if we get Elation Cyrene? What if the Elation sustain is better for it? What if there's no what if? I'm only gonna be basing whatever I see with my own two eyes right now, right? As of this very current moment. No what ifs. Zero what ifs, right? Right now, bare bones, the team we have best in slot versus the team we have best in slot. So with that being established, alright, E1 versus E1, I think this is a very fair placing, right? I don't think this should be too controversial, right? This E1 is pretty much the absolute most. If I could put rank 1 DPS E1, this is gonna be here, right? But this is just a general pool tier list. Absolutely disgusting scaling, disgusting energy regeneration, disgusting everything, right? You are literally almost doubling your ultimates. Almost, right? And in the future, when you get more Elation units, the energy regeneration is just going to go up even higher because you get even more bangers from that, right? Whereas for E1 Silver Wolf, it is not super bad, but it definitely doesn't really compare that well with E1 Evanescence. It is still not too shabby because you still get a little bit more of the value from the revamp, right? So I would say if you commit for an E1 Silver Wolf, nobody stops at an E1 Silver Wolf. Right? If you are gonna be going for a Silver Wolf Islands, you are either E0 Silver Wolf or E2 Silver Wolf. Whereas for Evanescence, you are the option of E0 or E1. So it's like a little bit more of a flexibility for players who want to think which Elation main push, side push they want to vertically support. And this brings us to the final Eidolon, right? Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna be so for you, right? This one is like completely up to you. Because E2 Silverwolf and E2 Evanescence, they are both suffering from the same traits. Like, they are both really, really good. Right? See? Like, I'm so heavy. Right? Yeah. Okay, can we use this for our thumbnail? Happy, right? Happy. So, both E2 Evanescence and E2 Silverwolf, they are like really... Yo, Lino, thank you so much for the 4 months. They are like really, really good, right? And they also both suffer from a similar issue, which is they cannot fully make use of the Eidolon value at a glance as of right now. Because you cannot fully get 240 hidden MMR for Silverwolf every single time, and you also cannot fully really get every single Elation teammate giving you the additional bangers from the E2 Evanescence. But you want to see the state of the game where we are at as of this moment. And we have also done our own testings, right? I will just pose this very real scenario. Right now, Ill-Wish Arc Lotus gives us punchlines. Joyous Ascended gives us punchlines. The fucking Chicken Man gives us punchlines. Everyone and their moms, they are giving us punchlines. While although punchlines, they are converted into certified bangers for Evanescence to use later on, the direct benefit of punchline from the environment is mainly for Silverwolf, so that you can both get her hidden MMR state as well as 120/240 for your E2, right? So if this scenario was to go away, you really need to essentially lock in for that Silverwolf support. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm guessing what's gonna happen is that when they remove all the punchline stuff, they will then release the solution to the problem, right? The problem right now is you don't have enough punchlines. So the solution is they release the Silverwolf support or the Silverwolf sustain that can give her the punchlines that she needs. So if you're gonna commit for Silverwolf, you legit have to commit, bro. It's like the same as Casterus back then. If you are gonna be committing for Casterus Remembrance, are you really gonna be skipping on Evernight? Are you really gonna skip Cyrene? Right? And to a certain extent, you could make this argument for a lot of DPS HSR. Like, if a Firefly main is going to be pulling Firefly, they're not going to skip Dahlia. Well, a Final main is not going to skip Saridra, same shit. But, like, for Silverwolf, not only are your base kits tied to getting the vertical supports, the entire value of your E2 is going to be dependent if you hit the 240. If you don't hit 240, you completely waste the extra turn. Like, there is no like in between. It's either 0 or 100, right? You either get it or you don't. Whereas for Evanescence, if you miss out on that support, right, you don't have the best in stock Elation, you get less bangers, but it is not like a 0-100, right? You just get lesser. But maybe you could get a little bit more from getting hit. You get a little bit more from like killing the enemies. You could like save ultimates a little bit later. Whereas for Silverwolf, it's like, oh, you don't hit. You are at 239 out of 240. Go fuck yourself. You get nothing, right? So because of that, as of right now, I mean, I don't think they are like E2s. They're both insanely fucking good. Oh my, I really try to be a super neutral. I'm being extremely neutral. I'm being extremely, because at the end of the day, it is an Elation flagship, right? So they're definitely both up there, right? Just like how casters were both up there. At the end of the day, I personally feel it'll be something like this. And a very good reason why I think E2 Silver right now is around this caliber, right? E2 Sparksy can technically do your job for you. Right? If you're gonna be running Silverwolf on that E2, not having that E2 Sparksy means you're not even gonna activate the E2, bro. So that is gonna be my personal opinion. Again, I'm not trying to like start controversy, but I just genuinely feel kid-wise, Eidolon-wise, this feels like, as of this moment, it feels this way, right? It plays this way. It performs this way. But again, like I mentioned, in the future, right? In the future, when there are more Elation supports and there are more Elation states, right? Because this is not the full picture, right? This is the half a picture. Because we only have half the teammates, right? When we get ourselves the Elation slot 2, slot 3, or slot 3 and slot 4, I can see this being like this, right? I can see this being like this, right? But as of right now, because it is not the full picture, one last time, I will personally put it right here. There's no agenda because I like playing both. I literally have both at E2 and they play extremely well. But like feelings aside, your preference aside, as a matter of factly, it is without any dispute that if you don't hit that 240 on Silver Wolf, you just don't get it. Right? You literally just cannot make use of that E2, and the impact of not making use of E2, it feels more restrictive compared to E2 Ebenezer, right? So with that out of the way, I'm gonna end off again, just my opinion, very, very peaceful. I don't have any benefit from like Ebenezer main or Zero main. It is just as someone that owns both E2s and E1 Yao Guang and E0 Acheron Sparksy and the Hui Hui and the E1 Hui. Like, it feels this way. Of course, in the future, when we have more units coming out, I will change accordingly. Or we just don't know when that's gonna be. So let me know what you guys think in the thoughts and comments down below. How the hell do we screenshot this for Twitter, by the way? Holy, that is gonna be okay. That is a good long ass fucking screenshot, bro. And we are gonna put this for the most encouraging peace, love, happiness place in the entirety of HSR. And there it is, right? Word of the day is going to be rank E4, well, meh. Word of the day is going to be civil discussions, peace. Okay, you know what? Hey, if you guys don't want to be peaceful, fuck you guys, right? I tried, bro. I am playing like super peaceful the entire time. I've been like zero agenda, just saying how it is. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, use code POKE Gamer Subs. 127, and I'll see you guys as I tag you. There we go. Okay, realistically, wait. Blooper. Alright, just a blooper. I know Welt E4 is really good. I know that, right? But, number one, you can't even pull for bro anyways. And you're never exchanging your Litecoin shops, the tokens, for a standard unit. So I genuinely don't fucking care if this thing changes the world. If it's a standard unit that I can get from a standard pool or losing 50-50, I am never, ever changing that shit, bro. So that is gonna be my 2 cents, right? Okay, that's it. Thank you. Eidolon tier list 202. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. Okay, I'll read your chats in just a second. Well, bonus. Eidolon tier list. Yeah, 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes. We will do a E6 tier list. Hold up. Address me. Alright, chat. We can address each other right now, right? Give me 1 second. Can I address my PP? Because I want a PP right now. Can I address that real quick? Alright, give me 1 second. We're gonna address anything, guys. We're gonna address everything. MrPokke, if I marry you, why also get Hoyoverse creator? I see, that's a great question. That's a fantastic question. Alright. What do y'all wanna address? What do y'all wanna address, bro? What do y'all wanna address? Alright, address then. Address. Address that shit. Alright, let's address right now. If you don't pull items, who do you think should go for silver for Evanesia? Okay, if you don't pull items, right? I unironically think it might be Silverwolf. Purely because of the fact that she's a main push. Okay, for everyone saying address Casterist, right? My first question is, do you guys own a Remembrance flagship? That's my first question. My second question, is your account something like E2 Casterist, E0 Avanite, E0 Hyacinth, E2 Cyrene? Or, okay, maybe E2 Casterist, E2 Avanite, E0 Hyacinth, and E0 Cyrene. That's my guess. Alright, that's my guess. So the reason why I want to ask you guys that question is, have you guys actually tried E2 Hyacinth for yourself? Because the only competition for Casterist right now is Casterist versus Hyacinth. Because I think we can all agree, Avanite is rank 1. Right? Avanite is the most important item investment for Remembrance. Cyrene E2, she's tier 0 for her own reasons. Because you can run her like you're playing a different game, right? So the only thing Casterist is competing with is Hyacinth. Right? At that point, I can tell y'all, E2 Hyacinth, you gain more value for the whole team than an E2 Casterist. What will be your disagreement? E2 Avanite is only important mid. Nope. Nope. If you're playing E2 Avanite, right, you are almost never running out from the enhanced in your ultimate. And on top of that, just because you don't play her as a main DPS, her sub DPS on E2 is like almost more than double, bro. So it is still considered a damage increase. So if you say that E2 Casterist is more important than E2 Avanite, just because E2 Avanite is a sub DPS, you are not looking at a bigger picture where the total amount of damage from a team, it is combining everyone together, right? You still need to account your sub DPS damage anyways. And E2 Avanite does deal significantly more damage compared to an upgrade on an E2 gadget. E2 character is over. Okay, and there's plus on the visuals of any HP scaling together. The E-car Eidolon value increases. Thank you. Okay, I think that one is a little bit sus because I don't really know how are they gonna like release like more Remembrance units to kill the old Remembrance units. Like I can't imagine them killing Avanite. Like, can you imagine if they release more Remembrance next time? You keep Hyacinth for sustain. So you either kill Avanite or you kill Cyrene. And both of them sound equally terrifying to me if I was a Remembrance flagship. Right? So I hope that never happens. Because I'm assuming you're probably pulling for your Casterist. Right? You're building a team around Casterist. Because Casterist is the main DPS with a new butt to generate dragons. Right? So like if either one of those two goes away, it's like, oh my god, bro. They will Cyrene will be fine if you could E2. You can pro right now. But Avanite is like, bro, what are you gonna do? Right? So and that's what to do, right? And I want to do. Oh, you. So you kill Casterist. You want to kill Casterist. Okay, I had a poll. Alright. How many of y'all agree or disagree with my Casterist placement? 1 for agree, 2 for disagree. Are my mods awake? Are my mods awake? 1 for agree, 2 for disagree. Alright, let's see. Okay, my mods are sleeping. I have a poll for YouTube frogs. 67% wants on YouTube frogs. I see. 55%. 60%. Well, it's actually a pretty war poll, huh? It's almost 50-50 for the Twitchers But you two frogs are mainly going for 1. The question is, 1, if you love your streamer, 2, if you hate your streamer. Yeah, that is the question. Address me, save kick category. Oh shit, my bad. Star rail. There we go. You are done. Okay, 1 if you hate me, 2 if you love me. How about that? Okay, but like again, right, chat. I don't really bear any like I feel like this kind of discussions, they are pretty fun. Right? It is fun to like discuss with like the community and like what y'all think. Like just because someone shows a tier list, right? It doesn't mean they want to go to war, bro. Right? Not every single time someone posts a tier list, like, oh my god, this guy is slandering, this guy is agenda. Like I think it is a genuinely good way to like see what y'all think of the state of the game, especially with regards to every single item investment you're gonna be making for a team. Obviously, like if you're a normal player, you probably ignore like 80% of it, because most normal players they don't pull every single team comp, right? But like it is fascinating to see what chat thinks of their respective vertical cost upgrades in a game where I would say vertical investments is like becoming more and more important. Like it is getting increasingly more important to choose the most highest priority vertical investments before thinking of jumping ship into the next flagship. Get it? Jump ship. Like, cause like if you do stick with that one team, like we have already seen the situation with Super Break. Right? If you stuck with Super Break, all you did was one course with Dahlia, you got a Super Break team, right? If you're sticking with, okay, I'm not sure how Acheron is gonna be like, but like, I'm pretty sure like one fine day that shit is gonna come up, right? Like one fine day. So like, if you need to focus on the team that you want to invest in, instead of going for full E0s, which I'm assuming still a lot of casual players, they are like very sensitive to pulling items in the first place, I think it would bring about a perspective as to what has more value for their setup, essentially, right? So, yes. Also, bro, you know what would make Hazard's E2 better? And I also don't even know why they designed it this way. Why the fuck does she get her enhanced swipe when her dragon's up? Like, it doesn't fucking make sense, bro. Like, she wants to get the swipe, which gives her, like, what 45? Almost, like, close to 50% new bar, right? Bro, that fucking thing happens in the fucking domain, bro. So, like, you get 0 new bar. And it's not like you give a shit about the damage anyways. So, like, if they made that, like, the extra turn, after every... Okay, like, bro, if I can fix Caster's E2, I will give Caster's an extra turn after every single Pollock summons. So every single time Pollock dies, you get extra turn. That would actually make her an insanely good E2. Do you understand what I'm getting? Because right now, if you were to get an extra E2 turn for Caster's normal swipe, it just does a little bit more splash damage. It functionally doesn't change the way that your main damage output is going to be like, which is coming from your dragons, or maybe your E2 every night. Right? So that I gotta be there. It gives aura. She gets 30%, it is still not starvation. Bro, I'm saying that after the swipe comes at the end of turn, you get even more. You get even more, bro. Because right now, the way the E2 works is that you only get a refund of 30%, right? But that swipe in the middle of the dragon doesn't happen outside. Like, do you want more charge or less charge? Like, I know you get a refund, but would you not rather want that swipe to take place after the dragon ends? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because right now, if that swipe happens, right, you get 0 charge. Okay, you get the 30% charge at the end of the dragon. But if they made the E2 such that you get that 30% plus the swipe after the dragon goes away, you can get close to 100%, which will actually make her scaling closer to E2 final. So if they made E2 casters that way, I think her power scaling is gonna be too strong to the point where she will out power E2 final, which is probably the reason why they make casters E2 weaker than it is, so that you get more cost investments on your other teammates and eventually the teammates' items. I think that was like their design philosophy, essentially. Because it could have been like a lot more new, but yeah, like if she got the swipe outside of her outfit, right, she will basically just get an additional dragon, just like how Final gets an additional turn. But if they made that for Casterus, she's too broken. So functionally, they cannot make this Eidolon too strong. Because if they made it too strong, then the game balance is fucked, right? And no one else will like think about other teams. So there's just because a unit Eidolon is in this tier, it doesn't mean that their team is bad, right? Like the team is still functionally okay. Is that they need to balance the power relative to everyone else. So everyone do. Notice and oh wait, Chodomari, do you know you got cancelled? Wait, Chodomari, did you know you got cancelled? Wait, hold up. Let me show the part where you got cancelled. Wait, where is the part where you got cancelled? Let me see. Bro, my 3 main push guy was shaming you. He was shaming you for saying this statement. I just want you to know that. And bro called you a larper. So if you would like to go for a 1v1 in the mid lane, take it up with Burks11. Right? The guy's name is Burks11. And there it is. I'm telling you, budget defines their power level. Bro. Oh, wait. Okay, we can watch it just a little bit as well. But chat, I am going to wrap up our first tier list because this took a lot of work, right? We'll do our Lycon tier list tomorrow. Right now, after we finish up this little video, we are just gonna do a little bit of Ivan Dancy. And then if we have enough time, we'll hop on to Currency War as well right after, right? Holy over again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, let me mute this. Check Twitter comment. Alright. I better see some very, very positive comments. Bro, it's pretty nice, guys. Okay. No like troll, right? In all seriousness, right? In all seriousness. In a remembrance flagship vertical thing. Cost upgrade. E9. Here. Casterus. Cyrene E2 is PPP due to the ability of playing HSR as a different game. I think this mainly stems from a lot of players undervaluing the additional speed charge from E1, E2 Hyacinth, which makes your whole team rotate faster. If E2 Casterus gave the swipe at the end of Pollux, instead, you think he's gonna reorder it? Instead of at the start, it would have been much better. But I think they need to balance the team as a whole. Hence the slightly low synergy. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Aga. Right, bro, we are only up in informational content, right? Bro, this is such a peaceful YouTube session, which is very... Also, yo, Shio, thank you so much for the YouTube member. Thank you. Let's take a look in this quick little video right here. If y'all want to see, we have a very, very interesting video. The 200 speed Silver Wolf is a bit... Also, yo, Santa clips. Can you get that clip on the Casterus Eidolon situation? You can get the entire thing for the clip channel. the caster's Eidolon situation, right? This one is called the 200 speed Silver Wolf hoax. Let's see what we have. Oh, Heathview, thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh my god, though. Holy war down the IRC.
Everyone is lying to you, and I will prove it. Many content creators and online guides mention 200 speed Silverwolf as this holy grail of a Silverwolf build. But the thing is, they are all wrong.
I see.
Before we get into my mathematical proof as to why that is, let's get a quick refresher on how speed works in HSR and why this number is mentioned so much. Speed in HSR actually works a lot like how we calculate distance in real life, but in HSR, the units are units in place of distance, with 10,000 units making up a 1 turn, action value in the place of time, and the speed stat in the place of speed. Imagine that if you want to take a turn, you need to finish a racetrack that is 10,000 units long. And
hold up. This script sounds really, really familiar. Like, in Honkai Star, the entire game, your unit is like running a track and field, right? The field itself, where your unit is running around, it is 10,000 meters. The speed is basically how fast your unit is gonna go at this 10,000 meters, right? So, bro, prime Poke days, chat. Those are prime Poke days. But yeah, that is a very, very familiar script, bro. But okay.
If you reach the end, you can take your turn. Let's apply these terms to an example. In this hypothetical scenario, March 7th got a Nova Flare, and her speed is now always set to 5,000. If one action value passes, that means that March moves forward 5,000 units, as her speed makes her move that many units.
Why did I steal from a smaller creator? Okay, yo, Leon S221. Let me ask you this question. When was this posted? What are you saying, bro? Like, if you want to slander me, just say you want to slander me. Just say you hate me, bro. Just say you hate me, alright? Bro, just say you fucking hate me.
She did.
Oh my god.
Back to the start of the track in the
stealing
same
again. He's done.
The same process over again. So why is 200 speed normally so great? Because it gets you extra actions in the first cycle of endgame modes like MOC and AA. A whole 33% increase across both those modes compared to the standard 133.4 speed recommended for most characters.
I love you.
But then why is it that, for the one character who can reasonably reach 200 speed, Silverwolf, it still isn't worth it? Most of Silverwolf's damage output comes from her enhanced basic attack. So to do the most damage possible as fast as possible, you want to maximize the amount of enhanced basic attacks used. But doesn't 200 speed do that for you? Nope. Wrong. Because we are forgetting that Silverwolf has teammates. Notably, Yao Guang. Let's take an actual example found in-game, where Silverwolf...
Okay, there's a very big thing that bro is missing out here. And the reason why speed is so important for Silverwolf, it is not just to hit this 200 speed to as 3 EBA. So like within your 150 action value, you get 3 turns, right? It's not just this. It is because Silverwolf has a trait that directly converts her speed to Elation. Like how Evanesia converts her crit damage to Elation. So for Silverwolf, you don't have any other substats that is useful for her damage-wise. And that is also why every single speed substat is literally worth more than crit substats, because it converts to Elation. So having more speed, you straight up deal more damage, not just because of the fact that you can fit in the specific number of action value. So that is why you want run speed on Silverwolf. It is not that you want to hit 200 speed specifically just to get 3 turns. It is more so the more speed you have, the more damage you're going to be able to deal. Right? So,
Yao Guang. Let's take an actual example found in-game, where Silverwolf's speed is 200 and Yao Guang's is 180. Notably, Yao Guang is also holding her signature Lycan. For the purpose of this demonstration, I will use regular Silverwolf to visualize her not being in her enhanced state. Silverwolf takes her first turn at 50 AV with Yao Guang a bit behind. Silverwolf then moves to the back. Yao Guang takes her turn at around 55 AV. Because of her S1, she can immediately use her ultimate and trigger the Aha instant. This is extremely important, as Silverwolf will get enough hidden MMR stacks from this to action advance herself forward while entering her enhanced state. So Yao Guang uses her ultimate, ends her turn, The Aha instant happens, and then Silverwolf also uses her ultimate, making her use her first of 3 enhanced basic attacks, notably at AV 55. She will then move to the back again. We can now leave at Yao since she no longer affects Silverwolf's speed in any way. Silverwolf will move forward and use her second enhanced basic at 105 AV, and then move back again. She will then finally move forward again and use her enhanced basic attack, but we have moved past 150 AV and are using this enhanced basic attack in the next cycle, which is not what we want. This exact same scenario happens when Silverwolf is below 200 speed. She takes her action, Yaogong takes her action, Yao ults and moves forward Silverwolf, and she uses an enhanced basic. She moves back and does 2 more, but the last one is past 150 AV. So that is why 200 speed is useless on her. In the same amount of time, you get the same amount of actions. All you're doing is improving her damage by a tiny bit since she scales up speed. Saying you need 200 speed is like saying that 200 crit damage would give you a 33% increase over 199 crit damage, which is obviously wrong. But what if Yaogong was also 200 speed? For this demonstration, Yao will be slightly faster than Silverwolf, but it shouldn't matter much if it was the other way around. This is just better for punchline optimization. A bit before 50 AV, Yaogong will start her turn, end it, which then starts Silverwolf's turn. Then, on Silverwolf's turn, the Aha instant happens. Silverwolf uses her ultimate to turn into her enhanced form to use her first enhanced basic attack, notably still at 50 AV instead of the 55 AV from last time. She moves back.
Check, y'all get how this works. Type 1 if you understand how this works. Do you understand? Do you understand? Oh, Genshin guys understands already? Already? Okay, so like, the way that this thing works, right, is if your Yao Guang is slightly faster than Silverwolf, she'll get her ultimate. Alright? And that's how you make your Silverwolf transform. Because without a Aha instance from Yao Guang's ultimate, you can't transform. Alright? So he's saying that if your Yao Guang is going to be a little bit faster than Silverwolf, she will transform at the exact same turn, which means you will effectively hit the additional turn to get your EBA all within 150 AV. But like, if your Yao Guang is too slow, your Silverwolf... Yo, people are like, thank you so much for this. Alright, but if your Yao Guang is too slow, and your Silverwolf went before your Yao Guang, she cannot get another turn after that. Do you picture what I'm saying? Or is it like too complicated? Okay, wait, let me try to like make it even more simpler. Okay. So if Silverwolf goes first, and Yao Guang is here, she goes, right? She can't transform yet. She hasn't made the transformation, right? Because you don't have enough 60 hidden MMR, right? So you have to wait for you to go. So now, after you go all the way back here. Then Yao Guang goes. After Yao Guang hits this ultimate to transform, your Silverwolf pulls up. Right? Your Silverwolf pulls up because you instantly take an extra turn. But the distance from you being here to pulling up is not sufficient to cover 150 AV because you technically wasted some action value here, right? Like when you finish here to go here, you're wasting this chunk of action value. So you effectively can't get that third EBA because you can only get your first turn, which is in your normal form, and then 2 turns in your ultimate form, right? But if your Yao Guang was faster than Silverwolf and you get your transformation before you transform, then you will definitely hit 3 turns of EBA because Silverwolf never took a turn. Right, she will instantly transform, and then then it will be all 3 EBAs within the first wave, right? So I hope that was understandable. Anyways, let's keep on.
Remove Yao Guang from the equation, and Silverwolf.
Alright, if you don't have S1, go fuck yourself. Yep,
takes another turn at 100 AV. She moves back again, and for her final enhanced basic attack, she acts at 150 AV, exactly on time before the next cycle starts. So that is why 200 speed does give you an extra turn and you should always try to get it. But it is absolutely
But-
essential you need Yaogong at least 200 speed and be able to ult turn 1, both of which are possible with her signature light cone. So should you build Silver Wolf 200 speed? Like most things in life, it depends. But the takeaway is
Bro,
when
I'm
you,
gonna say, bro, I hate this word, bro.
like most things in life,
Bro, I hate this word, bro. Bro, this word is like your fence sitting, bro. Like, you don't want to give a full-on answer as to whether or not this is better or this is worse. It's not, it depends, bro. Like, straight up, factually, if you don't fuck up the turn order, more speed on Silver Wolf is always more damage, period, right? You will never sacrifice speed for crit rate or crit damage, right? So if you can get speed, you get speed. So if you're gonna be able to go through that route, there isn't ever a situation where you want a Silver Wolf to be slow, right? She's not ever necessary, right? So every single time, whenever possible, you want that Silver Wolf to be fast, but of course, your Yao Guan also can't be so slow to the point where you can't even get your ultimate, right? I think the best way, I'll just showcase this in-game in just a little bit, but that is
but the takeaway is when you get in a situation like this, if that 2 speed gets you 200 speed, and you have Yao Guang at 200 speed with her light cone, then this might just be better. Thank you so much for watching this video.
Please never choose this, by the way. Just fucking go next, right? Are you really gonna run a 1 speed substat? Really? Over a 3 crit? Like, please, bro. Right? Please.
Then
Please.
this might just be better.
Don't
Thank
ever
you
take
so
this,
much.
right? Okay, but this is honestly, I think this, it is like a good insight as to I think this was genuinely a WS video, but the way that the video is framed, I feel like it's not really painting the full picture. So you know what, as the biggest HSR tourist, because I don't know how to play this game, we are just gonna demonstrate right now in combat, right? Because I literally follow what he's trying to say. He's essentially saying, if your Yao Guang is too slow, you don't transform on the first turn, therefore you do not cast your ultimate transformation, right? So right now, we are gonna take away our main push. Actually, where is my main push? Thank you, right? Or I'm gonna get that. Oh my god, E2 side already will go crazy, bro. We're just gonna take this. And then we're gonna, okay, we don't use Hue Hue, because our Hue Hue has the fucking E2, or rather the E1, which is like a little bit, what is like a neutral pick? Fuck it, let's go to Bailu. Where's Bailu? Where's Bailu? Okay, also let me turn on my, there we go. Okay, so, this is my Silver Wolf. This is my Yao Guang. Alright. In a vacuum right now, you might think to yourself, holy shit, this motherfucker is a 206 speed Yao Guang, bro. That is hella fucking unrelatable. And then my Silver Wolf is slower. So every single time when I go into combat, my Yao Guang is gonna take action before Silver Wolf, and therefore I'm gonna get maximum value. There is this other thing you can actually use for your Yao Guang, even if your Yao Guang is slower. Let me introduce you to the ancient secret CN recipe of the 2-piece Von Weg. Alright, so I'm gonna just do this demonstration real quick. We're gonna kill our very, very relatable speed piece and make this like, let's do like something like lower here. Alright, let's roll this instead. Alright, so now my Yao Guang is slower, right? It's 193, right? And now my Silver Wolf is faster, right? We are gonna do the exact same thing that was basically stated in the video. Alright, the Bailu is just there for like, the pretend Bailu is Hue Hue, right? Because my Hue Hue is E1, so it's like a little bit, not fair. Alright, so we're just gonna go in. Now watch this, right? Watch this. Do you notice something? Notice how the ancient CN zero cycle recipe of 2-piece Von Weg allowed my Yao Guang to take action before Silver Wolf, even though my Yao Guang is slower, right? So with that being established over there, whatever the guy is gonna do, that's chill, right? Then he's gonna hit me, it's gonna be RNG, blah blah blah. Yep, very, very cool. So we are just gonna go for the basic. We're gonna activate this ultimate. There's actually this one other thing that bro didn't actually account for, which is, he assumes that you get 60 hidden MMR in this particular phase.
Today's a
You know
good
what I'm
day for attacking.
But if you don't get 60 hidden MMR, you actually can't really transform. But because, okay, to be fair, we have the E1, so like, you know, it is just for like purely demonstration purposes. But now that we got this, we can instantly transform. So after activating my Silver Wolf, okay, this is also like really loud for like no reason. This is our first EBA, right? This is our first EBA. This is our first EBA. Alright. And then later on, we're gonna get our second EBA at 49 AV. And you can see we are definitely gonna be guaranteed our third Silver Wolf EBA because this is in 13 and I still have 83 action value remaining. So we're just gonna be going for a Bailu basic here. I hope I don't do too much damage to kill all the wolves. Alright, please don't kill. Alright, please don't kill. Alright, my Sparks is just gonna... We're just gonna basic. Alright, we're just gonna basic. Alright, we're just gonna basic. Boop. Alright, so right now you can see, after my Silver Wolf goes, I'm gonna be at 50 AV. So that will be my third EBA to guarantee myself full value if you're gonna be having a speed requirement, right? So you can see my gap between this to this is 20 AV. So the scenario that bro was posting is that if your Yao Guang is straight up slower than Silver Wolf, right? So for example, let's just say you don't have one rack, right? Let's just run some random S5 piece. So this is gonna be 184, right? And then your Silver Wolf 200 speed, right? So if you were to do this scenario, what is gonna happen is that your Sparksy is gonna come in and your Bailu is gonna come in. Okay, I'm not Bailu, but like pretend that is your this is gonna lead to a scenario where your Silver Wolf goes before Yao Guang. Right, that is the exact same scenario posed because in that particular instance, you are gonna waste that one turn on Silver Wolf. Because his basis is not Silver Wolf getting 3 turns in 150 AV, is that bro wants Silver Wolf to go 4 turns. 1 turn without the out, after you cast a skill. And then he is basically saying, after your Yao Guang casts out here, your Silver Wolf pulls up. But you have already wasted the action value before your transformation. So even if I was to get my Yao Guang ultimate into a Silver Wolf ultimate immediately, right? So we're gonna get into the transformation right now. Again, this is also not really possible if you don't have enough hidden MMR to transform immediately. But that is a topic or like another video. So you can see that this AV ultimate, it cuts in, but it's not an extra turn. Because you only saved 45 action value. Right? It is not a full turn for your 203 speed Silver Wolf. So now this is your first EBA and technically your second turn. Right? This is technically your second turn. We're just gonna do everything. And then after this, we are gonna get our third turn right here. Now notice this right here. Your Silver Wolf cannot get your third EBA. But this is not to be confused with not getting a third turn. Right? She already took 3 turns in 150 AV. It is just that you wasted that 1 turn at the very start because your Yao Guang was too fucking slow. Right? So after this holding goes away, you can see that my Silver Wolf is gonna take action after this. Okay. Okay. And it's gonna go. Okay. Oh shit, guys! I have the fucking E2, bro. Okay, I hope that you guys get what I'm saying, right? I can't really fully demonstrate this thing, but by right, you will basically not get that turn because you wasted your first action value by making your Silver Wolf faster than your Yao Guang. But the fix of this problem is not that your Silver Wolf was too fast. The fix of this problem is your Yao Guang it's not even Yao Guang speed, is you didn't use 2 beats for Wake. Like this entire problem goes away the moment your Yao Guang guarantees your first turn out, because no matter what speed Silver is gonna be, unless you have like what, a 260 speed Silver Wolf, any Yao Guang with a decent enough speed subset with a 2-piece Von Whack, you are almost definitely gonna be able to take a turn before Silver Wolf. And the moment she takes a turn before Silver Wolf, you will then always get your 3 EBAs. Right? Then the remaining question is, how much speed does Silver Wolf need? Right? Frankly speaking, whether or not you want to get 200 speed, 190 speed, whatever, it is not as important as to you want 3 turns in 150 AV. It is just more so because of this trace right here. Right? Wait, where is the this, right? Because of this speed conversion trace, the value of having speed substat or like speed stat as a whole to Silver Wolf is far more valuable than any crit subsets, assuming you have at least 80% crit rate, right? So you're 80% convert to 100%. So don't be alarmed if your Silver Wolf is too slow or too fast. Just take more into considerations why you want to make your Silver Wolf as fast as possible, because there are no other stats that you actually want. Right? Like, you don't want more HP or more attack or more defense or even more crit damage or crit rate, because if you could go for more speed, you go for more speed. And then God forbid if your Yao Guang is not fast enough, fix your 2Vs on back. The end, right? Is that a good enough explanation? Do I deserve a W streamer for that? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay, that is very, very nice. Can you explain what Silver... Oh, so Yao Guang's ultimate basically lets you to read, right? If you activate Yao Guang's ultimate, you can start reading. And you can read what she fucking does. Silver ultimate, you can also activate this thing called read. Okay, that's not ultimate. You can activate this thing called read, right? I will end off this video here. Again, this is like, it is not like, bro, I'm so over, like, there's no such thing as war, bro. It is just really more so to, like, players understanding more things, which leads to a happier community, right? Word of the day is gonna be Mr. Learn, Mr. Education, join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join. Use code POKE for 10% of gamer subs, all the best of guys, and I will see you guys next time. Before I end off this video, give me 1 second here. Question. Do you get E1 Yao Guang or do you get S1 Yao Guang? I am gonna be so for real. If you do not have an S1, you definitely cannot cast out. Right? You definitely cannot cast out. If you do not have the E1, maybe you cannot cast out. Because this E1 only works if you can actually cast out in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you don't have the S1 and you need to rely on a mushroom and you let an enemy hit you, there is actually just no chance you ever get the ultimate before Silver Wolf. But if you do get an S1, it means that you are not relying on the speed tuning of getting hit. Sometimes you might get enough punchline generation. Maybe you don't get enough punchline generation from the external sources, but at least you know for a fact that there's a chance for you to get that 60 hidden MMR. Because one very important note is, notice this little buckle over here. That is not an Elation sustain. Alright? So, I don't think the Elation flagship team planned it such that after Yao Guang's S1 cards and ultimate, Silver Wolf can't transform, because when this buckle comes in to be the Elation stain, I think bro will then give us the additional punchlines to guarantee ourselves the turn 1 transformation. That's what I guess. Right? That's what I guess. So to answer the question, I would prioritize this if you want to get that turn 1 out. If you don't want to get that turn 1 out, realistically speaking, it's fine, because in a scenario like Memory of Chaos, right, you probably don't even use your Silver Wolf's 3rd EBA anyways, because you clear the wave in 2 EBAs plus Sparksy. Right? So whether or not that turn happens is not as consequential. So in a weird sense, you could just intentionally skip out on that transformation and just focus on dealing more damage with E1. So hopefully that helps. Okay, I am about... Okay, wait. Let me tell my editor to get a timestamp, because that was a very nice little video, if I can say so myself. Is there war in chat with Mr. Burks? Is there war right now? Wait. Give me 1 second.
I get it no time, MrPokke.
Okay, you're absolutely welcome, people. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 100 BTs. Where is my mod? Is my mod awake? I'm gonna assume Electro is here, right? Because Electro is always here. Help me get timestamp for the 200 Silver Wolf speed thingy. Thank you. Okay, so what is the debate between Choto Mate as well as Burks? Why the hell is my camera gone, bro? There we go. Holy! Okay, wait. Alright. Wait. Where is Burks? Alright, the battle of the battle of chat. Alright, the
intertwining of fate.
Okay, so where did this thing start? Okay, so it started with... Oh, it's you. It's you. It's you, bro. Oh, it's you. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so this is the start of the conversation. And then you reply to this. So let's see whether... Yeah, I think we can send this for the clip channel, right? Bro, we haven't had this in like a really, very happy community bonding session, if I can say so myself, right? So, Chodomari, Evanesia literally has parallels to Aglaya, same path, but one got buffed by the next support, the other didn't, and was using an old support Sunday for Aglaya, However, for Evanesia, but Aglaya never got a support. Do you see the parallels here? There's no guarantee a side push will get a support that works, but Anniversary Unit and Girlfriend has never gotten a boost later. Had never not gotten a boost later with a support. To which card is it? The thing is, anything you think of making support for Silver Wolf also buffs Evanesia. Unless they add a, if this unit buffs Silver Wolf level 99. To which you say, not really bro, I can think of something easily. The support converts certified bangers back into punchlines. Now, how would Evanesia use that when her scaling of certified bangers have a cap? Then Burks comes in with the 2-for-1 gangbang. That is just wrong. That would be the most insane buff for Evanesia because each aha instance will be 1000% energy. And you can just use a fast Evanesia. Okay, then then that card that came in with the her certified banger seating have a cap and she can still get a lot of energy. Also, bro, I love bro. I hope you know every Elation needs to hold some certified bangers too. And then blah 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 energy blah blah blah, which is still close to the max blah 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 blah. And then this easily done with a minimum CB clause on the conversion. Yeah, sure, but Evanesia takes certified bangers from her teammates with a trace first, so this effect will benefit her much less. Okay. Where else? Where else is the here's the thingy. If they lose it, how does Evanesia convert? Is at the end of CB? And oh, it's Evanesia's mechanic. She converts a part of lost CB to her own, so there's no way to ignore that. Read, bro! Read! You know what? My top 5 trigger words of 2026 is read, tourist, larper. You know what? I'll keep this top 3, right? Read, bro. It's at the end of a certified banger, so if it gets converted back to punchlines, Evanesia's trace doesn't benefit now. What is this plot? Okay, you know what? Astrox, silence. They have no title if you are blah 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 blah. I friendly them. Let's compare the attack skill DPS against the HP drain meta. CB and punch. Wait, where is it? Okay. Her E1 was really strong too, by the way, against Aglaya. Cyrene was at the end, bro. You want to wait until the end of 4.x to get your support. And then this is... Oh, so this is it. I compare attack skill and DPS against HP. Okay, Kardik, silence. You're done, alright? Oh, shit! There we go. CB and Punchline came from the same source. Aglaya to Remembrance meta is a whole different thing. Same path doesn't make the situation similar. They still share the same path, and it's CB versus Punchline. And then this is where I got caught. I'm done. Evanesia literally has paired... Oh, it's the same... Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Yes, okay, I see. Alright. Why do you think they will make things the exact same? Still, you can't deny if you are not Anniversary Unit or girl or boyfriend, you are not guaranteed a dedicated support. This is Firefly and Akali. Okay, Firefly and Akali is crazy. The Brig meta is a closer example, but they literally added need to be fine. That is what they need to do. They want to add it not be a support. Certified Banger is a conversion of punchlines. There's no way to make a support with a punchline without also helping Certified Banger generation. Nothing low caught you happier. So according to Choto, just make a support that takes CB away from Evanesia and not let her convert him. DOT dedicated support is for the whole team. Final was based on the boyfriend. I see. Started from Daily Village cause you called it out. Yeah, but it was also very obvious. Alright, so that is the context of the 3 main push guy versus 4-bit war. It is time for me to chime in, right? It is thank you for your participation. Alright, it is time for me to chime in as the HSR expert, right? So, very, very important distinction to be made over here. I don't think Aglaia is an example of Evanesia versus Silverwolf. Because while they are both remembrance, they fundamentally use different resources to deal damage. You might say certified bang and punchlines, they are technically different resources, but you always convert punchlines to bangers without fail. Which is also why Sparksy has been shown to work with Evanesia, because while she generates punchlines, which technically is not bangers, right? She generates punch, but like at the end of every single aha instance, with those punchlines generated, it will still get converted for Evanesia to use as bangers for more stacks and more energy. Right? So this is not really the same as Aglaia, because like, Aglaia and Casters, they legitimately use like a 0 overlap resource. One is you want to take damage with the HP and the drain and everything, and the other one is just like normal energy with like, you know, attack scaling, right? So I think Aglaia is not too good of an example to make. If I were to make a better parallel, right, I legit feel it's like Rapper and Firefly. You could say they made a support dedicated for Firefly as in Dahlia, right? And Dahlia technically has this trait that only works for Fire Winners. Because, where was the fucking name again? Yeah, like, okay, this is basically fuck you, Evanesia, right? So if they were to make a dedicated support for Silverwolf, and they give this, because this is technically pretty good for like, I mean, her kit is pretty good for like most break units, right? Every single break unit can use Dahlia. But this particular trace is like a fuck you, right? So unless you have this particular weakness, you go fuck yourself. You can't gain a benefit from this, and therefore you cannot get 100% energy in the case of Dahlia. So if they were to make the case for Evanesia and Silverwolf, they really need to single out that particular support. It doesn't just convert bangers to punchlines. They need to remove bangers. Like straight up. Like they cannot get bangers. Because if that support gives you punchline, you can still make use of punchline for Evanesia. It is just more backloaded. Right? Just like how Sparksy's kit is more backloaded, but it will still benefit Evanesia nonetheless. So if the dedicated support, they have something like, what's like a great example? Okay, like if the dedicated support, right, they say they convert allies certified bangers to hidden MMR. Not punchlines, hidden MMR. If they release a support that only converts straight up to hidden MMR, okay, then everyone else can go fuck itself, right? Because you can't do shit about it. But if it's always gonna be on the parallels of like punchlines and bangers, as long as that shit gets converted to other, it will always then go back to benefit Evanesia. But like the fundamental point that Chodo Mate brought up, it's technically not fully wrong, because there's never a guarantee that you get a dedicated support. Especially if you're not a main push, right? Which I'm assuming why you use the Aglaia as an example, because Aglaia never got a dedicated support. Because she only got stuck with like Cyrene, right? You can E2 Cyrene, you can run a Tribi, right? Then a DHPD, that's pretty much it, right? But like, if you use another example, right? For example, Dahlia, for the 2 break DPS who both use super damage, or even like Finon as a side push, but you know Finon's like a boyfriend, so if you don't want to use Finon, it's fine. Then the argument wouldn't really hold, because while they might not make a dedicated support for Silverwolf, that support might just indirectly benefit Evanesia to begin with. It's like they designed it for Silverwolf, but Evanesia just yoinked it. Do you remember how like they designed Anexa for D Herda to be a sub DPS, and then Anexa became a fucking main DPS? I think that will most likely be what will happen between the team compositions for Evan and Silverwolf. So, bottom line, I don't think Evanesia's team is complete. It's not even close. Because whoever that EMC slot is, there's definitely gonna be an EMC upgrade. Right? There is no way EMC stops at EMC. Because there's gonna be a better EMC. 100%. So when that better EMC comes out, you slot that to either Evanesia or Silverwolf. And then the Elation sustain, unless the Elation sustain says, I give you hidden MMR. Otherwise, both DPS can also make use of the Elation sustain, right? So that is gonna be my 2 cents. Okay, I'm gonna reach out right now. Hold up. Oh. Why the hell is it that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Cyrene was end of version, bro. 3.0, 3.7. How long do you think Aglea mains wait for? Okay, Cholo, why do you keep using Aglea as an example, though? Because it is true that, okay, like, I think the best way to see why Aglea doesn't make sense, right? It's like, you're saying that they released Evernight for, okay, why do we have 2? It's like they released Evernight for Caceres. But Aglea obviously can't use Evernight. Why not they release Dahlia for Firefly, but Reba can also use Dahlia? And the reason why I say Aglea is different from the comparison here, despite both Aglea and Caceres being the same path, is that they completely do not share the same way of dealing damage. Which is why there's no way you give Evernight to Aglea. Right? But both Reba and Firefly, even if they're a different path, the way they deal damage is the exact same, right? You want to get super break multipliers and winners break efficiency. So that is my 2 cents. Firefly Reba is a good example, but if they don't have the E1 pattern and they share the exact same team anyway. I see your point where E1 Evanesia is more useful than E1 Silverwolf. Therefore, you think E1 Aglea is more useful than E1 Caceres. So I see your point, right? I see your point. But wouldn't Reba's E1 be way less useful compared to Firefly's E2? And therefore, you peak out with Reba at E1 anyways. Just like how you peak out at E2 with Firefly, right? I mean, the E1 shares a pattern of crazy strong. Yeah, like they are both crazy strong. Like Reba's E1, is Reba's E1 not like her best in stock upgrade like back in those days? Even though Reba is washed. It fixes the problem of her run out of energy, like completely. Because this was like her number 1 issue after you exit the seal form state. So you get this E1 to get almost 100% uptime and you get defense more. Right? This is a crazy strong E1. But Firefly's E1, well, it is good, right? I mean, Firefly's E1 is pretty good, right? You get the skill point. But like the big upgrade for Firefly is the E2. Just like how the big upgrade for Silverwolf is the E2. Right? Right? Is it as important as it? Okay, the reason why I just don't see this Aglea argument is because they just don't deal the damage the same way. And if they are going to be dealing the damage a completely different way, why are we still using that as a comparison? Because both Evanesia and Silverwolf, they already proved that you can use Sparksy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the best reason why it's not Aglea, right? Can Aglea use Evernight? No. But Evanesia can use Sparksy, right? So that is why I think it is not too shabby. Okay, like this, this, completely fair, right? If they want to exclude Evanesia for whatever fucking reason, I think that is 100% fair. Like I just said, if they want to say, this unit has to have the name Silverwolf level 999, this unit must have hit, like if they want to do that, sure. But like just going off of like general, like unless they have a specific, like read it, go fuck yourself, except Silverwolf, then you can't really say the Evanesia team is complete because there's always the ability to make use of the supports for Silverwolf, unless the support says that. And even for Dahlia, right? And even for Dahlia, even if Dahlia has this trace where it is for fire characters, she still works with Reba and Boodle because the rest of her kit still works. So even if the Silverwolf support has that one line for Silverwolf, I'm pretty sure she's still gonna work with Evanesia. So hopefully that settles the debate. If we have any other questions, you guys can duke it out in VIP lounge. A good example is Surge. Okay, I don't want to use Final because Final is a boyfriend, right? So let's. I really see like the parallels in a Super Break team, and not so much like boyfriend girlfriend, right? Like I see the double Elation compared to the double Super Break DPS because they both deal damage the same way. Because at the end of the day, Phylon deals attack scaling damage, and he doesn't use Amnesia at all, right? Whereas the Break team is at the closest because all the Break DPS they share the same supports. Just like how all the Break DPS, they want Yao Guang. Not Yao Guang, fuck. They want Fugue, they want Dahlia, they want HMC, they want the same sustains. But Phylon and Castris is like a lot of difference, right? So, I think we can get that for the Cliff channel. TLDR, MrPokke settles a war for Amnesia.
Hey, Bait Weather, we need a
Thank
cost
you.
system to ban Firefly Guy.
Oh my goodness, chat. We literally just spent like, I think like 1.5 hours having discussion-based streams, which is very, very interesting. You can be parasocial with Silver, but holy shit, reducing credibility. But this is this segment is good, right? It's like not really even war. It's just like talking with chat, right? I'm like hella chill, bro. I'm really hella chill. It's just very interesting to just talk about HSR and meta, because at the end of the day, Goril is my favorite gacha game. So thank you for dropping by and listening to our yap. But unfortunately, it does appear that with all our time yapping, I don't think we are gonna be able to do our currency war anymore. Because I kind of want to do a little bit more with the E2 side. Okay, like discussion is kind of chill on stream, unless people that get out of context and they make it into war. Then it is what it is. But like, where else can you like yap with people like HSR? Like, I can't yap with anyone about HSR, bro. Right? Like, this is one of those rare times you can. And Silver Wolf Amnesia is like one of the topic of the year, because there are so many conflicting opinions about Silver and Amnesia. Right? It is like, I think today has been like one of the more like the least LARP / tourist / like whatever. Like, it's the most informational, the most guide maker-esque I could possibly be in a very, very long time. Because usually we always do showcases and it's really not so much like serious discussions about chat in the HSR meta. So pretty interesting, pretty nice. Can they kiss instead? No, they cannot, because that means there will be no war, and that will be very, very bad if I can say so myself. Wait, give me 1 second over here. Yo, not gonna talking with chat, more like talking with Twitch. Bro, I love talking with YouTube, but unfortunately, YouTube frogs just say things like this. Hold up. So YouTube frogs says things like, God real is God real. Super break Amnesia. Final has me. Hey. So the discussion on YouTube Frog is a little bit less like interactive essentially, but I do love YouTube Frog though, right? It's about as interactive as Twitchers, kickers. So it is very, very nice. Name 10 of my chatters. All right, Arun Slayer, Fried Chicken 8967, Kisuchi 6809, C Cheese, W3761, Drake Hound 2244, Take Your Time to Think, Jim SDD M8S, Sakur Y, Pavwadis 4291, Hawq01, Hawq01, Starlink. Okay, I actually have a question for YouTube folks. Why the fuck does like 90% of YouTube viewers have numbers in their username? Are y'all okay? But I think like more than half of the YouTube chatters is like XXX number. Cause YouTube need numbers in username. Wait, really? Mine is just MrPokke though. Oh, it's bots. It's B-boop. I see. Slender as fuck. Okay, Prime 25W. Are you really gonna say I'm slandering YouTube when your name is literally Prime 25W? Really, my man? Like, come on, bro. Right, at least have like Prime. Right, Prime W, right, before saying that. Okay, chat, that was a very, very, very interesting little segment. We are going to hop on. Okay, should we do E2 Cyrene? Or should we do Currency War? I'm okay for whatever. E2 Cyrene. Oh, wait, E2 Cyrene or Currency War? E2 Cyrene or Currency War? Currency War. E2 Cyrene, Currency War. Super Break Amnesia. Currency War. Currency War. Currency War of E2 Cyrene. Okay, how about this, guys? I'll do one chat. One. Alright. Let's just do one E2 Cyrene showcase. Alright, just a single E2 Cyrene showcase. Alright, a single one. And then we can see how that cooks. Okay, just one showcase, right? Yeah, like one more anomaly, or just one E2 Cyrene. I really want to make like a dedicated video for E2 Cyrene. Because she's only just so. Oh shit, my red is like kind of ass. Where is my 12 speed piece again? Shit, man. That is pretty good. That is honestly pretty good, guys. Alright. I'm not sure what this video is gonna be called. Let's just call this I tried weird Evanesia teams. The results shocked. And there it is, right? Alright, our first weird Evanesia team is Evanesia, Yao Guang, Sparksy, and Cyrene. Also, we are gonna be making a dedicated video for E2 Cyrene because she fundamentally changes HSR for the remainder of all HSR, right? That is gonna be very, very cool. We are just gonna be going for the basic. I'm actually just gonna pop an ultimate right now because I get a war armor break and then I get more energy and I can pop this. I decide. Wait. Does she decide the rules of the game? I couldn't hear, I guess. I just want to make sure that she decides the rules of the game. Okay, there we go. Alright. Does she decide the rules of the game? You stepped out of line. Holy. The game is fixed. I think us getting hit here should be fine, right? Nah, it's chill, it's chill. Oh, that's not too chill, guys. Bro, I think my Sparksy is cooked.
An explosive start. Stepped out of line.
Oh. Wait, we already cleared? Ding, ding, ding.
Do your worst, Master Fox.
Wait, we cleared too fucking fast, bro. Okay, but Mar, thank you so much for the 18 months. But unfortunately, we cleared a little bit too fast, which is like really, really unfortunate because I kind of want to stall for like my 24 out on the very first deck. So let's just get one out here, one up over there, and then we're just gonna get that. And then after we let go of this out, we'll get a free 480 energy recharge for Evanesia. I'm not too sure if this is gonna be enough to cast the boom boom though. So we'll just get ourselves the whatchamacall. Alright, we'll give one damage blast. Alright, then we're just gonna get Master Fox, and then we're just gonna cast an ultimate. And then we're just gonna cast another ultimate. The rules of the game. How about this rule of the game? Oh, you decide the rules of the game. So we're gonna decide the rules of the game right here. Alright, that is a... okay, does this give me enough out to just go into the next phase immediately though? Okay. Okay. Does this kill? Oh shit, I think it might. Wait, hold up. Wait.
Should I buy how one from the shop or skip?
Skip. Chat, do y'all believe in Cyrene? I believe in Cyrene. Me. Alright. Okay. Okay, Sparksy, don't die. Don't die. Oh! Okay. Okay, chat. The rules of the game. Oh, the rules of the game though. Because she does decide the rules of the game. Alright. Does she decide the rules of the game? Holy shit though. Holy shit though. Holy shit. Oh, are you gonna decide? Oh my goodness. You're out, and there it is. A Goofy Evanesia team comp #1 with the power of a 480 energy charge with the power of a relatable Cyrene, right? That is very, very interesting. Moving on into the next team. Does E2 Cyrene save Saber? You know the only thing that can save Saber is basically Dawi, right? We are gonna move on to this thing called Super Break. Evanesia. Chat, how do you even play Super Break Evanesia? Is this Super Break Evanesia? Is this how it works? With HMC. With HMC. HMC. Okay. Well, oh my god, bro. I have not used HMC in like a kabillion years. Okay, chat is just elitist, because the moment chat smells sustain, they will physically cringe up and jump off. Oh my god, is there a sustain? And then they just explode. That is very, very interesting. Let's get this here. There's 162 with DDD, right? I mean, that's pretty chill. Imaginary damage boost, speed. Alright, that is pretty good. Let's get ourselves the preset for this. Very nice. Okay, so oh wait, that is not too good. That is not too good. Huan, give me that. So we got 4-piece Eagle, 4-piece Eagle with 2-piece Von Weg, 2-piece Von Weg, 2-piece Von Weg, and 2-piece Von Weg. Going in for the Super Break Evanesia. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be running Evanesia with Glove off, but I'm still running my crit gears. So how the hell is this gonna work, guys? Oh, I'm supposed to use Yao Guang. Am I supposed to use Yao Guang?
There'll be a way.
Oh, Super Break don't work inside one.
Unite our goals.
Am I getting scammed? Am I getting scammed? Hold up. Let's just get a break here.
I decide the rules of the game.
And then we come up.
Let the show begin.
I mean, we can try it. We can try it.
And last words. Etched in your bones.
Okay, we implant our physical thingy.
Beautiful.
Okay, chat, I legit have 0 energy though.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a past.
Wait, actually, I take it back.
Let us dance once more.
Thought I was just a mess. I'll fix you.
Oh,
You want to betray me?
oh.
Do your worst. I decide
Okay.
the rules of the game. You've stepped out of line.
Rhythm get messed up.
Whoa! She decides the rules of the game. Chat, should I skill? I hope that this skill don't kill though, because I kind of want to out.
Dreams do come true.
Okay, good. Oh shit, we don't get energy for HMC though.
Can't wait anymore.
Oh, that was legit 0 fucking damage. That was legit 0 fucking damage.
Elation my dance. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Oh shit, this might be pretty bad. This might be pretty bad.
Just right.
Oh, this is really bad, guys. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked.
You done playing yet?
Wait, are we cooked?
Memories too.
It all done.
Oh, we couldn't get the fucking last 1 out of 7 stack, bro.
You done playing yet?
Nah, we're cooked, guys. We're cooked. There's no way.
See you later.
There's actually just no way.
Betray me?
Bro, I can't even get energy for Evanesia, bro. Bro, I thought I could have gotten that 7 out of 7. I thought I could have gotten that 7 out of 7. I was greedy, right? Can I say I'm greedy? That's why I didn't wait. Or can I not be greedy? Can I not be greedy? You fucking T-buys, bro. Let's get that again. Try run May. Try run May with S5 run May.
Yeah.
Okay. You count on them. That is very, very cool. Free. Oh, bro, we need to change so many of these butter buckles here. Okay, 122. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Here comes a difficult dance. Not yet time.
Let's see.
Sound lingers.
Holy 20 cost team. My Dahlia is easier, by the way. Okay.
Can't wait anymore.
Eternal. You've stepped out of line.
There'll be a way.
I mean, do I just save my
Share good fortunes.
Dahlia out? I low-key think I just saved my Dahlia out, actually. Because if I save my Dahlia out, I can instant out against Nigador. I mean, there's no point. I mean, there's no... I'm not trying, right? We can get this first. Cards are now.
All will be swept away
And
by
then we
the
pop
wind.
this. This break will give me my fuel, right?
You want to betray me? Do your worst.
We get another one.
I decide. The rules
Oh, I can't break without Dahlia out though.
the game is fixed.
Dreams of a
Wait, we
past
break!
life are now
Wait, we break!
gone. Let us dance once more.
Holy. I'm gonna skill and stall for damage.
Unite our goals.
Whoa, you're way over the limit. I'll fix with you.
Falling for me already.
Immolate in my dance.
Okay. Stall. Oh, Rame is huge actually. Rame is huge. Because we get a delay.
Can't wait anymore.
Tomb has opened its maw.
Fuck. I should have waited for the spears,
Don't
guys.
make this boring for me.
I should have waited for the spears. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. I should have waited for the spears. I should have waited for... I was greedy and stupid once again.
This guy's tough.
Oh no, I was greedy and stupid, bro. Okay, chat, I just want you guys to know this is like my third try trying to break team. And our E2 Cyrene team are literally cleared on the very first try. So the moral of the story is E2 Cyrene is actually absolutely fucking disgusting, if I can say so myself, right? So we're just gonna get that. We're just gonna get that. We're gonna get off the break multiplier, and then we're gonna be able to get that. Okay, low-key, I might just greed Fuchs out actually. I low-key wanna greed for Fuchs ultimate. See if it's possible here.
Worst mess. I decide. The rules of the game. You've stepped out of line.
Okay, I can't greed, guys. Because if I don't greed for the Fuchs out, bro is gonna come in and hit me. So I'd rather just wait for a little bit.
Unite our goals.
Alright. Because this thing is weakness broken, right? So... Skill.
And last words.
Basic. Alright, I'll try to stall it. Okay.
The game is fixed. You want to betray me?
Okay. Alright, we wait. Alright, now we wait. Alright, we wait.
Share good fortunes.
We're waiting. Okay. Not bad though. We almost got full energy on fuck you.
The candle. Memories.
Get this. Implants weakness.
So beautiful.
Get a skill. This gets all of a... I need to break bro's war armor though. Right, I need to break bro's war armor. And also break bro's toughness bar. So I need to aim the main guy.
See you later.
Okay, big.
Can't wait anymore. Do your worst, Master Fox.
Oh, I should have fuel out first. That's my bad.
The rules of the game. You've stepped out of line.
Oh, I should have fuel out first. We wasted like a little bit of energy. Holy shit, actually it's fine though.
Once more. Grace and elegance.
Wait, chat, it's actually fine though. He is gonna die, right?
Cloud scatter.
He's gonna die. Okay, unfortunately, it's not gonna be a 0 cycle. But it is still a decent amount of super break damage. We just out here bring us to phase 2. I don't think we ever die. Yeah, we don't ever die here. We just pop a skill. Don't die, right? Okay, wait. Chill. Okay, now we got that. We pop this.
So beautiful.
Did someone just say for this cost is dog shit? Do you really bring up the cost debate when I'm running super break Evanesia? Like, are you being for real? Tell me you're trolling, bro. Tell me you're trolling. Tell me you're trolling right now. Okay, anyways, let's get this break here. Shit, guys, I can't break Nigador, guys.
Immolate in my dance.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh my god, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked, we're cooked.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, we are cooked, guys. Oh, if we had global passive, it will be so different though. Oh, if we had okay, I mean, if we had the right global passive, it would be so different though. Okay, one last try for Super Break Amnesia, right? Yao say I need Yao Guang. Who the hell do I kill for Yao Guang though? Fuke. Fuke. Put Ling Sha in the back. Is this even considered a Super Break team? Let's put Ling Sha in the back. If I get DDT on Rame, I don't think we get enough energy though. How are you gonna break without Fuke? Chat, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Here comes a
Bro, I feel like I'm playing currency war, bro. When in doubt, E2 Serenity. Bro, trust. Trust, guys. Do y'all trust? Cause I'ma need y'all to trust.
There'll be a way.
I'ma need y'all to trust right the fuck now.
It's my turn. Stars, shine for the heroes. The candle
Shine for the heroes, chat. Because true heroes shine.
So beautiful.
They shine bright.
I decide the rules of the game.
She decides the rules of the game. Get me my fucking DDD right now. Alright, that do be good. Is there a break? There's a break, right? Oh, that do be good, chat. Oh, that do be good. Oh, that do be good, guys. Oh, chat, it's coming. Oh, it's coming.
last words.
Okay, I want to see if I can, I want to see if I can greet, but I don't think I can greet, though. I don't think I can greet. Unless Evanessa gets out from this. I think Evanessa might be able to get out. Okay, after Evanessa gets out, we go for it. Yeah, after Evanessa gets out. Okay, I think after Evanessa gets out. Greet is good, greet is good. No!
Memories.
Honestly, there's a fix, guys. There's a fix. Wait, there's a fix, there's a fix. There's a fix. Easy. Easy, guys. Easy, easy. Okay, last try, guys. Last try. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Also, bro, I'ma keep it a buck. I'ma keep it a buck. Bro, defense main stat is the way to go, bro. Wait, my HP main stats are like fine though. Oh. Alright, this should do it. Alright, this should do it. This should do it, guys. Okay, my genuine last try. Guys. If I don't clear this, Super Break Evanesia. True. Oh no, I can call this team the true Super Break. Shin Super Break Evanesia. Shin. Oh, we published here.
Shine for the heroes.
Okay, I'ma need you to give energy to Evanesia, actually.
Don't make
Now we need this. Cause if I don't get this, I don't get toughness bar damage. So I need this. I absolutely need this. Alright.
The rules of the game.
I was thinking of giving Evanesia the out. Holy shit. Wait, why didn't the oh wait, the bounce is RNG, guys. What the fuck? Okay, watch it. We need to grind the bounce RNG. So if the bounce RNG is too bad, we actually cannot break them. Wait, actually if the little buckle
There'll be a
He gets Winner's Broken, that's why.
share good fortunes.
He gets Winner's Broken.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. The candle
Okay, wait. Actually, let me try this.
Immolate in my death.
Let me try this.
It all done.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like purple stuff.
Beautiful. Do
Yeah,
your
purple stuff might be
worst,
really, really good.
Master. I decide the rules of the game.
Okay, chat. Why the hell is the guy not dying? Why the hell is the guy not dying, bro?
This is eternal. This guy's tough.
Yeah, we're not using technique. We're not using technique.
You want to betray me?
Okay, I need a reroll. I need a reroll for purple, bro.
Based on
I need a reroll for purple.
turn over this eternal.
Yo, and crop out all of our fails, and then just keep the one run. Keep the one run. Keep the one run.
Wait anymore. You've stepped out of line.
There'll be a way.
It'll fall without a trace.
I'm lagging, guys. I'm lagging. Alright, I'm lagging.
Not yet time to.
Come, turn over this eternal. You want to betray me?
Oh,
Game is fixed.
okay. This is it.
Unite our goals.
This is it.
Stars.
This is
shine
it.
For the heroes.
This is it.
Etched in your bones.
Memories.
It all done.
This is it.
So beautiful. Do your
Oh, this is it, guys. This is it.
rules of the game.
No holding back.
The rules of the game. Should we DDD? Yes.
Clouds scatter. Dreams of a.
This
Let us
is
dance
it.
Once more.
Chad, this is it.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. See you later. Can't wait anymore.
I'm gonna max greed.
You want to betray me?
I'm gonna go for max greed. Like maximum greed. Giga ultra greed. Okay, I don't think we can greed this anymore. So this is it. I don't think we have enough damage though. I genuinely don't think we have enough damage.
Dream vanished.
They will recover after this, right? The thing is, I need them to remain broken though. I need them to remain broken though.
I want to go on a swing.
Then I can deal super damage, right? Because if not, they are gonna recover. So I need a cast this right now. I need to cast this right now.
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
And last words.
Oh, they don't recover. Oh, that's my guess. Wait, I think they're still fine. I think they're still fine.
Immolate in my death.
Okay, not the most ideal.
Woken up by a shooting star.
Not the most ideal, but I think it's still fine.
Me with love.
How much HP does this guy have? Do you need the fox kills? Okay, we give bro the damage buff, and then we let the fox go. If the fox don't kill, I cast Siren out.
You've stepped out of line.
Tomb has opened.
Oh! Okay, first implant physical weakness. Next, DDD.
So beautiful.
Dreams of a past.
DDD. I try to ideally give the 1 out of 7 to Evan, yeah. Buff.
Unite our goals.
Look, we're flying.
4 out of 7.
Candle flickers
3
in
out of 7.
Etched in your bones. Don't blink.
2 out of 7. 1 out of 7.
Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse
Oh.
hatred with love. Do your
Beautiful, chat.
the rules of the
Beautiful.
You want to betray me?
Holy shit, that is fucking beautiful. Then we get a Master Fox. We get a Master Fox. Oh, that is crazy damage right now, chat. The true super break. Oh, the true super break, bro. Okay, wait, can I get one more out here? I think we might be able to get one more out here. You bada bitch ass. Okay, also chat. Even though this is true super break, this guy is truly a fat fuck, bro. This guy genuinely truly a fat fuck. So, that is just a little bit unfortunate that we cannot kill, bro. But he's just, bro, he's truly fat, bro. Alright. Alright. Alright, we hit that. Okay.
So beautiful.
It's... Should I make Dun's partner too? Now, we can't make Dun's partner to Cyrene, bro. I wish Dahlia can implant eyes when this as well.
I want to go on a swing. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. This is eternity.
Okay, we're just gonna let MOC buff, bro. Yo, MOC, save me. Save me, MOC debuff. Thank you, MOC debuff. That is very, very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. If I can please don't die here. Alright, chat, if I die here, I'm done so. If I die here, I'm done so, guys. If I die here, I am done so. If I die here, I'm done so. Can we get Dahlia out? I don't think we can get Dahlia out though.
Clouds scatter. Dreams of a path. Let us dance.
Do we get Dahlia out?
The candle flickers in your breath.
I don't think we're getting Dahlia out.
Etched in your bones. Look, we're flying.
I mean, oh, is more stacks, right?
Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh, is more stacks.
Take the answer.
Okay, I mean, we break him here.
And last word.
Shall we do break him here?
Immolate in my dance. Memory's tomb has.
Okay, we implant a weakness. So we get physical.
So beautiful.
I am pretty sure we can get vulnerability on the Fox. And then we apply Fox vulnerability.
Can't wait anymore.
Alright, then we cast Evanescence out.
Worst. I decide.
Okay, this gotta break, bro. Bro, this gotta break, bro. You decide the rules of the game, right? You decide the rules of the game. Bro, you decide the rules of the game, bro. Bro, you decide. Bro, can you decide? Because you decide the rules of the game. I'm gonna take as much Cyrene AoE damage as possible right now, bro. Because you decide the rules of the game, right? Because you definitely decide the rules of the game right here. So it does appear that with the power of our final 42 stacks, Evanescence is gonna come in as she decides. She decides the rules of the game. You're out for a beautiful, beautiful one cycle dispatch running a fire. Wait, where did my Firefly team go, guys? Oh wait, Evanescence stole them. Oh no, oh no, she's sad now. Oh no, she's still. All right, so that is gonna be our Evanescence Firefly team. Is there any other goofy R teams? Or we can wrap this video. Do we have one? Oh my god, I have one last goofy team, chat. I have one last goofy team. Chat, we have one last goofy team right now. I think the one last goofy team shall be our final goofy team shall be chat. Technically, if you think about it, Cyrene can replace Yao Guang, right? Right? Can Cyrene not replace Yao Guang? And then we just roll like bro, we roll. Bro, I don't even know what team this is. What team should I call this? What team should I call this, bro? RMC. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Wait, you're so right. Wait, you're so fucking right, bro. Wait, RMC. Mimi 1, Mimi 2, main push 1, side push 1. Wait, you're so right. Wait, you're actually so right now. Okay, wait, hold up. Give me my set real quick, bro. What the fuck? Where does my set go, bro? Wait, I don't have an ego set here. Okay, it is what it is then. Tell me I got... Oh, shit. Wait, I only have 1 speed boots on double crit. Shit, guys, I only have 1 speed boost for double crit. Ice Elation team. Oh my god, that is so smart. Yo, YouTube chat, you're so fucking smart. Kiran TCG, the Ice Elation team, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Subarashi. Very, very Subarashi, right? The Ice Elation team. Holy shit, bro. You just slept on a final here. Okay, but I literally don't have another fucking speed double crit. So I'm just gonna be getting myself the Eagle 4-piece. Because when in doubt, you can in fact just run the Eagle 4-piece. So let me just take this one from Bronya. Let me take this one from yeah, let's take this from this. And then we're gonna take this from this. And then we are just gonna take this from this. And then we can call this. We can call this preset. Alright, there we go. How much is this? 155 with Mimi. Oh my god, chat. Cost maxing, chat. Cost maxing. Boom. Additional 18% speed, because 18% speed is very, very good for 18% speed, right? Presenting the Ice Elation team. Wait, also, I want Evanescence to be slot 2. Wait, let me just slot 2. Okay, then we can go for it. Also, check respectfully. This one kind of ass, bro. Alright. I think we need a silver wolf this. I don't even know who is the main DPS or the sub DPS for this team. But we'll see what's up. Oh wait. We can re-roll. We can re-roll. Wait, sorry. We can re-roll for the purple. We can re-roll for a purple. Oh, silver wolf is the main DPS. Okay. Okay. Purple. Nice, nice. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna stall this as much as humanly possible, bro. I actually don't need Man to pull up Cyrene anymore, because we actually has like way too many thinking about. Let's pop this here. Then I'll break this. You decide the rules of the game. Wait, does Cyrene outgive me 120 MMR? Wait, does it work that way? Oh, imagine if it did though. Also, I completely ran out of skill points. That's a little bit bummer.
This is being in sync.
Okay. Does it give any MMR at all? Yeah, we do get 60 MMR right now.
It's my turn to shine.
I mean, I'm trying to stall this as much as I can. So let's just stall this as much as I can.
Thought I was just a see you later.
Yeah, I'm just stalling this as much as humanly possible. Well, let Mimi take a punch. Charge my shit.
Unlimited firepower.
Just stalling as much as I can, bro. Alright, stalling a little bit more. Cyrene, I think we can skill here. Cyrene is gonna basic.
Together we can do anything.
And then Silver Wolf is gonna come in with her out. I think Silver... Oh no, otherwise my banger is gonna expire. So Silver Wolf out immediately. And then Evanescence out after Silver Wolf out, because we get the vulnerability field. So we cast the Evanescence out. Alright, and then Silver Wolf is gonna go in. Tell me this does enough damage. Wait, shit, I don't think we do enough damage.
Trust me.
Wait.
We can do anything.
age-old question, guys. Do I give this to Evanesia or do I give this to Silver Wolf? Oh no. Who do we give this main push damage to, bro? I mean, if Evanesia had out, I would have given to Evanesia. But unfortunately, our Evanesia, in fact, does not have out. This is enough. This is still not enough. Are you kidding? That is still not enough. Oh my god, Cyrene, don't worry, Silver Wolf, chat. Oh my god, Cyrene, don't worry, Silver Wolf, bro. That's so fucking annoying, bro. That is so fucking annoying. That is so fucking annoying, bro. I think Fox can kill, though. I think Fox can kill, though. I think Fox can kill. Yo! Okay, wait. Bro, this is some crazy tech right now. Okay, look at this, right? Look at this, bro. I have true damage buff on Mimi for Silver Wolf 1, but did you know in Honkai Star Rail, you can actually stack your true damage Mimi buff on 2 units at the exact same time. We can in fact stack this at the exact same time. So we are gonna slam down the man. 100% action value advance. And now both Silver Wolf and Evan. Look at that. Bro, look at that. Whoa! That is a bit crazy, bro. Elation. Yo, editor, I want to play Finance theme song for this entire fucking showcase right now. So we are gonna come in for an ultimate. Yes. You decide the rules of the game. Okay, wait, hold up. I want to get a break for Evanesia. So, to get a break for Evanesia, we do a boom boom. There's boom boom 1. There's gonna be 2 out of 7. And then there's gonna be 1 out of 7. Alright, that's really good. So we are gonna cast the break right now. Wait, does my banger expire? 518. Okay, you know what? We're gonna out immediately. Before the bangers expire. Alright, let's go. I am Evanesia. Let's see that damage right now. Holy shit! 2 million down to the 41k, and then we have another Evanesia instance coming in. Silver Wolf bounce attack for a 1.1 million, activating our 120 hidden MMR. Holy Ice Elation! Oh my goodness, the Ice Elation do be fucking crazy. Okay, wait. If I break here, is that not the best case scenario? Okay, I should let Silver Wolf get a kill, because Silver Wolf can overflow damage. Then I save the out to break the spears. Yes. I think Silver Wolf get the overkill and damage. Alright, this should easily get out the kill here, right? So we don't waste any damage. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, I guess it doesn't work that way then. That is very, very interesting. Wait, why didn't you transfer, chat? Wait, why didn't my overflow damage work with Nikador? Was that a bug? Or am I missing like a mechanic? Nikador does that? Oh, boss, he has aura. Oh, he has aura. That's why that doesn't happen. Oh, okay. That is so strange. I've never seen that happening before though. But very, very interesting. In any case, I think right now, because we still have one more turn for this, right? Aha instance is gonna go. I didn't want to wait for Master Fox to give us the whatchamacall. Okay, we cast out one out right now so we can deal more war armor damage. Alright, more war armor damage. Then we're just gonna go for the AoE. Then Mimi's gonna give us 100%. Okay, wait. Skill? I don't think this will pull up, right? Should we? I kind of have to give this, otherwise I lose a true damage buff. And then Silver Wolf is just gonna chill. She's gonna chill a little bit. I lose bangers here. But we have 480 minimum, so I think it's fine. We have 480 minimum. I think to prevent myself wasting certified banger stats, we'll skill first, then out get off the break. Skill first, then 2 out of 12. We get out. Alright, get out of the break. That is good. That is good. Alright, that is good. Alright, that is good. And with that, I activate my Silver Wolf ultimate to break all of Negador's spears, then get my Mimi for some ice elation. Cyrene comes back in with a follow-up attack, slams down for the final Negador spear, and then my Silver Wolf cleans up with the Ice Elation team 0 cycle dispatch for the double Elation remembrance. And there... Okay, how am I get a clip? Alright, how am I get a clip? Right. Mimi. Smash. Thank you. So with that, we are going to come into the final. I tried every weird teams with Evanescence and the results were shocking. I think personally, my favorite team out of all three is the team with my Cyrene. Oh wait, it's every single fucking team. And that is why I say if you have the power of E2 Cyrene, you're basically playing an entirely different game. You straight up are playing an entire, because 100% energy recharge is legitimately fucking absurd. Stay tuned because I'm gonna be cooking up a very cool video very soon where we try out E2 Cyrene with every single DPS in the history of HSR. Maybe when Cyrene rerun comes actually. So word of the day is going to be Isolation. Who is the main DPS? Who is the sub DPS? I honestly have no idea. Join Discord. Use code PORTIPS and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. Hey, I did this team for not even 12 costs by the way, because this guy's free. Alright. Bro, for an 8 cost team. Wait, I have an 8 cost team. Wait, how many costs is this? This 4, 12. Oh, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, you know what? It's not that bad, guys. There we go, right? I tried every weird Evanescence team. Ice Elation. I tried... Okay, you know what? I think Ice Elation team is so fucking good. The world's first Ice Elation team. And many others. Use Ice Elation as intro. Bro, whoever came up with the Ice Elation name just now, bro, that was a fucking stroke of genius, bro. And obviously that name came from YouTube Frogs because they are so fucking smart. Can't do math and expect us to trust him. Chat, count to 10 right now. Count to 10 right now, no. Okay. For our final little showcase, I think I am finally ready. I am finally ready, guys. I am finally... Oh, wait. Do a 0 cycle comp with Evanescence, Cyrene, Hyacinth, Evernite. Bro, that comp is hella basic. I think I am finally ready, guys. What should we do for our first wealth creator? Wait, what am I at? Wait, what team is this? Wait, what is this? Whoa! What the hell is that? Chat, I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I'm just gonna assume that my executive account manager knows what the fuck is going on. Okay. How do you 3-star Silver Wolf? Chat, how do you 3-star Silver Wolf? Can I 3-star Silver Wolf right now? You can't, right? Bro, I haven't played Currency 1 in so long. It's like... I don't even... Wow, level up, Spark. Bro, it feels so weird playing this game now, bro. Okay, chat, what do I do in this situation? Bro, it's the literal last run. Let me just clear it. Right? Let me just clear it. Let me clear it. It's the last run, guys. Let me just clear this, right? It's literally the final boss. You can't trace out from this. Do from... Okay, I will do from 0, but like... Okay, buy XP, okay. Alright, now what? Alright, now what? What are the debuffs? Time Assassin, Treasure to Trash, and First Plane Enhancement. 2 boot Yao Guang. Okay, 2 boot Yao Guang. Alright, 2 boot Yao Guang. Actually, as a matter of fact... What the fuck did I just do? Fuck. Never mind. Bro, I thought this tool would change it into like the upgraded boot. Like I had a boot, so it will upgrade to like the next boot. Oh shit. Okay, I kind of fucked up. You know what? I think it's fine though, right? I think it's fine. Because I have a golden trash bag over there. So give the boot to Aha. Equipment ready to synthesize. Bro, I don't even get it. Try to get 2 stars to Wolf. Okay, so we'll reroll for 2 stars to Wolf. Whoa, okay, Sparksy. Okay, we have 2 star Evernite. Do we kill Evernite? Okay, I'm guessing we kill Evernite. Put Evernite on view. Alright. Okay. Kill Evernite and Hue. Okay. Okay. Okay, now watch it. Whoa! Sparks go. Okay. Whoa! Sparks go. Whoa! 2 stars Sparks go. Okay. Whoa! Sparks go. Why the fuck am I getting so many Sparks goes? Another Sparks go. Another Sparks go. Girlfriend. Another Sparksicle? How am I getting so many Sparksicles? What the fuck? Okay. Another... Oh, EMC? Oh shit, I missed it. Oh shit, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Oh no. Am I a tourist? Am I a tourist? Yo, 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 yo. Oh, but it's not enough though. I guess this is it, right? Okay, let's just see what happens here, guys. Alright, let's just see what happens here. I'm guessing we kept Sparksy on field, or rather Sparkle on field for DDD, right? There should be no other reason. Okay, just send it. Alright, let's go. Okay, I think our first try for Currency War, we're definitely gonna play Elation. So that Check can backseat me to play Elation. Alright. Oh, you know what would be really good here? You know what would be really good here? E2 Cyrene. Bro, I said, bro, E2 Cyrene feels like you're playing HSR or like HSR Premium, bro. Like, you know how like in like back in those days, right? Back in those days, you can like buy like the light version of an app. Like Fruit Ninja Light, Angry Bird Light, Temple Run Light, Jetpack Joyride Light, right? So like before E2 Cyrene, you're playing like HSR Light. Then after E2 Cyrene, bro, that is the real HSR experience, bro. Yo, that was back in my days. Yeah, help me get a clip. Thank you. Help me get a clip. Please help me get a clip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a E2, bro. E2 Bobbin wasn't anywhere close to E2 Cyrene, bro. And also, I think E2 Bobbin back then, you already had like really consistent ultimate uptime without the E2. Cause I think for Bobbin's first environment, it was like a lot of follow-up attack hits. Or rather, a lot of enemy hit you. So like you still get very, very good at energy regeneration. Does Cyrene run Eagle? If you run 4-piece Eagle on Cyrene, I'll be extremely upset. I'll be extremely disappointed. I might even cry. So I will not do that, essentially. Basically, the easiest way to get 3-star sale is to fish for long-term gain and procurement gold prismatic at the first 3 nodes. Okay, whatever enemy view say, I will remember. Did my Sparksy just do 28 million damage? Why is my Sparksy doing 2 billion damage and my Silver Wolf is fucking sleeping, bro? Wait, why, chat? Wait, why, chat?
I decide. The rules,
Oh, this is a Sparksy mode. Oh, there's like a Sparksy buff.
the rules of the
Oh, it's a 1 star. So if I get 3-star Silver Wolf, it will be 20 billion on Silver Wolf. I see. I see. Because Sparksy is 3-star Sparksy does 2.1 billion damage, like with an actual B. Holy shit. God damn. That is a very, very big Sparksy run, bro. As 100 HP Sparksy. Holy shit. So basically, bro did nothing. That is very, very cool. Oh, that is not even AA. Oh, it was a tourist mode. It was AA. Wait, is that not AA? Huh. Highest rank. Oh, there's more? Since when? Oh, that crazy, bro. Oh, that crazy, bro. Okay, we're gonna record this. You need equipment when you have Elation Bond. Like if you have Chainsaw, you'll give lucky crit to all my. Okay, I will take that into consideration. Since 4.2 launch. Okay, let me ask you, do they call me Mr. Currency? No, right? Okay, wait. Let me take a piss real quick. And once I come back, we'll do this one. Bob is A40. Crazy. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's no song. I see. Hey guys. After 20 years, I finally have enough time to try Currency War for the first time since version 4.2. So this will be our version 4.2 journey as we try to reach A8-40, running the different team comps as we progress along the way. The first team that we are going to be trying is definitely none other than the flagship. So ideally, we are going to try for a reset until we get the Elation flagship. Thank you. Alright, what do we get here? I mean, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Reset for long-term gains. Reset for long-term games. Okay, do I reset now? Do I reset now? I need long-term gains. I need long-term gains. Oh, I need long-term gains. Okay. Adder speed is part up until we get long-term gains. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Yo, long-term gains? Yo, long-term gains, though. Chat, we got long-term gains, though. It's good. Bro, how often do we get long-term gains? How often do we get long-term gains? How likely is it for us to get long-term gains? Because this is just on my second reset, bro. It's at 20%. Alright, let's just roll with it. If this fails, I'll be incredibly fucking sad. On my first ever Elation run. Oh my god, wait, we already got Silver Wolf. Wait, is that normal? What? Is that normal? That is rare. I guess you could say, after they called me Mr. Elation, it's a well-deserved reward. Because I do be cranking out Elation content like no other. Alright. Yao Guang. Okay, so I want to get track Elation. Alright, we track Elation. And we kill Aglaia. And Hue in front. And we bop. What else do we get? Should we kill Fei Xiao? So we get 10. I think we should, right? Alright, kill Fei Xiao. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah. Don't reset Rainbow, you can get final charge by 1 or 2. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, we got a level up. Okay. Yo, what do we roll here, chat? What do we roll here? No gold. Trash back. Okay, should we reroll? Should we reroll? Just get trash back. Reroll 1 and 3. Alright. Yo, this is good, right? I have refresh. Wait, I have 1 gold coin and 4 free refresh. Is it not good? Oh, trash back is better. Still trash back. Okay, I have 1 guy on YouTube spamming 3. Trash back is very rare. Okay, we get trash back. That was my first trash back anyways. Okay, that is completely useless. Do you have gem? Nope. I do not have gem. What items are we even looking for anyways? What items are we looking for? Do we make a knife star? We make a knife star right now. Okay, that's good. Okay, knife star. Okay. Oh, you need okay. I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, we are like a bit homeless. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? I'm pretty sure I killed right here. Do I not kill this with like 3 men? I don't really wanna save for now. You will die. I could die now. Okay, you know what? Let's just get a Sunbow then. Alright. I mean, Sunbow is free anyways, right? Give support item to Hue Hue. Oh, Blade is good. Oh, okay. Stellar Hunter. Okay. The chip. I get a chip. Should I trust? Chip. Should I chip? No, don't chip. Alright, I'm going in. Okay. Bro, I love playing Currency War because, like, I'm literally just getting backseated by chat. And also, my debuff is absolutely fucking beyond fun. Yep. So, whatever happens, YouTube comment and Twitch chat and kickers will be like, oh my god, chat is a bunch of tourists. And it's the only game mode that I can happily say I will never get backseated for. Because I'm literally getting backseat as we speak. So it is a very, very happy, chill game mode. As chat will take full responsibilities for the things that are happening right now. There we go. You know what is my favorite part about Currency War? I gotta flex my E2 Silver Wolf and E1 Yao Guang. Oh, that do be pretty good. 40 punch lines with the additional damage on that. That do be pretty good. Alright, that do be pretty good. Alright. We do get a fail to send and a bit of a roar. Alright. Immediate extra turn. That is pretty fucking good if I can say so myself. Alright. That is big. That is big. So we are down to the final 2 buckles over here. Goes for the shot. Alright. Yao is better off field. Wait, chat, is that guy lying or is that factual? Do we put Yao off field or do we put Yao on field? Facts? No facts. 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 Oh, wait, Evanesia. Evanesia facts, but for later on, so we just save, right? Should we just do this right now? Whoa, just take it is better than nothing. So, what do I do with this? Just save. Take out Hui Hui. Oh, like this. Sustainless? 1 chainsaw and 2 search. Give Aha 1 chainsaw and 2 search. I mean, I don't have anything. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, I got 1 guy. Okay. So we just do that. You can get 5 on board. Oh, should I upgrade right now? Or should I just greed? Firestorm is giga good. Okay, we'll get Firestorm a little bit more in the future then. Keyblade kill Sunbow. Alright, kill Sunbow. Okay. Hyacinth. Why do we need Hyacinth? Chat, do we need to buy Hyacinth? Save money. I do want to save money though. Money is really good. Hyacinth replace. Hyacinth is better than Hui Hui. No. Hyacinth is nerfed. No. Don't do that. No. It's okay. No. Okay, I see a lot of no's. I see a lot of no's, guys. Okay, I think you guys need to remember something, guys. You guys need to remember something. I have this thing called E2 Silverwolf, E1 Yao Guang, and E2 Evanesia. So I don't think I'll sustain issues. Oh, unless my fucker gets fucking crowd control like right there. That's gonna be a little bit interesting. Alright. Alright. I decide the rules of the game. You know what? I love ENVA now because ENVA actually have like really memorable lines. Like if you play as like JP or like CN, y'all don't even have like the memorable lines. How else are you gonna hear everyone just saying, I decide the rules of the game, I decide the rules of the game, I decide the rules of the game, I decide the rules of the game. Also, why is my camera here? I just realized, my bad, guys. There we go. Whoa. A little bit down over here. Ooh. I decide the rules of the game. Put Yao Guang in the backline after this, I bet. Oh, right, if my Yao Guang is in the backline, she can't be crowd control. Bro, you are so smart, my man. You are genuinely so smart. Just learn JP. Ask chat to learn JP. Alright. Watashi wa Nihongo Jin. Akarimasen. Very nice. Yes. And then we are gonna be able to get a 43 Aha instance over here with a big amount of ultimate damage. Bada boom. That is where she decides the rules of the game. She decides the rules of the game, and then we're just gonna be bro, our flawless clear. Chat, you know I just realized. I guess we reset, right? Should we reset? Blaze Storm might be pretty good though. Should we reset? You need a lot of folding knives. I hoard knives. Reset or knife? Reset or knife, guys. Spam knife. Spam knife. Knife or boots. Actually, you know what? We could just reroll and then we'll get a better unit and we'll get knife on the better unit. Witness. Okay, you know what? That is kind of underwhelming, but okay. Let's just kill the Earth. Alright. I mean, Herda is a better. Do we chainsaw man on Aha? Am I supposed to do this? Do I do this right now? Because Aha will give chainsaw to everyone and moms, right? So I can give this right now. Yes. Okay. So Aha gives us chainsaw man. Level up to level 5. Can I not just level up like tomorrow? Like right now? Because whether I level up or not, it doesn't matter, right? We're gonna level up later on. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine here. Oh shit, I forgot to put my Yao going off here. Okay, after this. Evan Dancy is feeling a little EP. Oh wait, we have Huan to help us with the cleanse as well. That is pretty good actually. Alright. Yo chat. Is she gonna decide the rules? You know what's one cool thing about Currency War? Is that you can see like the damage distribution chart. So that means that you can definitely see who is the real main DPS and who is a sub DPS. Oh, she decides the rules of the game. Alright, that's real cool. Oh, Silver Wolf is catching up though. Oh, Silver Wolf is catching up though. They are like very, very close right now. 63 aha instance. Alright, 14 million. Oh, Evanesia mains. It does appear that Silver Wolf is going to absolutely fucking cook them mother bitches, bro. Holy shit, though. Oh, you know what? At the end of the day, right, it is about the friends we make along the way. A flawless clear, if I can say so myself. Silver Wolf has a chainsaw. We are pushing for Slender here, right? We're pushing for Slender here. Should we reroll? I feel like we can go for higher difficulty, cause like I want to be greedy and stupid. Whoa. Let's go. 2-4 cost. They're kind of ass though. They are all kind of. Do we reroll now? That could be EMC and Sparksy. See if we can get a Sparksy. Just go now. Just go now. Just go now. Just go now. Just save everything. Just keep saving. Just go. Okay. I just realized we have no GO. 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 Fuck. I mean, it's fine because we have Yao going to cleanse here with the aha instance. It's good. Bro, look at that aha instance cleansing, bro. Alright. Okay. Only reroll money above 50 and level 7. I see. Okay. Full save until first boss. I see. Yo, right now, bro. All the best for your final year presentation. My bigger question is, if you have a final year presentation on Monday, what the actual fuck are you doing watching some bucko playing Currency War? Should you not be studying for the most important shit in your entire life? Because that is like a little bit suspicious, you know what I'm saying? Okay, but anyways, this is why you are my favorite streamer of all time in my heart. Yo, how about this? How about you play me up for your final year presentation? I will present for you. Yeah, I will just present straight up. Give me your script. I have years of experience as a professional yapper, and I think I will absolutely fucking destroy the presentation. The rules of the game. The rules of the game. Also, this 4-star is not even that difficult, bro. My Evan Nancy is like cooking this fraud, bro. Or rather, technically, it's my Silver Wolf because she has like way more damage because she has a chainsaw. Okay, and we already got ourselves the purple, which is really, really good. Alright. 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 Eidolons are overpowered. You know what else are overpowered? Are having a job. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that next time, right? And then we are gonna be getting a significant amount of a bounce attack right here. And then we're just gonna slam back down with a 18 million. That is really, really good. Bonus round. Crazy. Okay, chat. Whether you are an Evanesia main or a Silver Wolf main, can we agree on one thing? Evanesia has way better ultimate voice lines. Because she decides the rules of the game. Because she decides the rules of the game. And there it is, bro. Bro, this okay, this is technically not ultimate voice line, it's like EVA, but like, bro, she just be yapping random words, bro. Crazy! Bonus round, crazy, bro, like, bro, not even forming coherent sentences, bro. At least for Dancy, she be saying shit like, I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. Silver Knight Elation skill voice. Okay, her Elation skill is really good. This is the power of Honkai. Can you play JP Evidency? What was it? 138 aha instance. Wow, chat. Yo, someone show that screenshot to Chodo Made. Yo, Chodo Made, do you see that 138 punchline aha instance? Look what happened to my Silver Wolf and my Evanescence. My Silver Wolf got the EMR, right? But my Evanescence just got full ultimate, bro. Yo, she just got full ultimate over the 138 punchlines. Yeah, I wonder if the punchline support is gonna be able to help Evanescence. That would be a pretty good example over here. Okay, in any case, this is the final reward. Okay, 999 punch that way. Yao Guang is Yao Guang. Hold up. Sparksy. Fuck. Sparksy. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Huge! Huge, right? Huge. Hate is blocking money. Okay, so what do we do now, guys? What do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do now? Do we war first? Or we just do we war? Do I just kill this? Wait, why does she have like light sticks? Oh, it's because of the thing. Ah, okay, okay. Just do we war first. Okay, okay. I decide the rules of the game.
Stars favor us.
Who is the last guy? Oh, there's no last guy. I see. Alright. Alright. Okay, Argenti. Alright, I see that. Yo, that is good. That is a good roll. That is a good roll. See what other roll do we got over here? Okay. Yo, we got boots though. Yo, do we do that? Yo, do we do that? Oh, don't. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Get knife. Get knife. Oh, wait, we have another boost though. Chat, we can double boost for Yao Guang, right? We can double boost for Yao Guang. I mean, I have no other choice here anyways. We can just double boost for Yao Guang. Firestorm is better, but how the fuck do you even... boots and knife. I mean, I have no knife though. I don't know. So we just get boots, yeah? Okay, we just get boots. Okay. Fuck! Alright, just -1. It's all good. Then we are gonna kill Boodle. We're gonna kill Mighty. Should we upgrade now? Should we upgrade now? Should we upgrade now? Upgrade. Okay. Okay. Wow, do we upgrade again? I mean, okay, 40 is a bit expensive. Play, maintain 50 gold. Probably. Evanescence is buffing Yao Guang now. Oh shit, wait, why is it? Wait, why is bro buffing Yao Guang? Try getting 2-star Evanescence. Oh, she has more stars. Oh, okay. Silver Wolf Knight at the end. Higher rating. That's how it works. Search Silver Wolf. Put trash on Silver Wolf. Put trash on Silver Wolf. Don't put trash on Silver Wolf. Slot out Silver Wolf and put back in. Whoa! What the fuck? Holy! Whoa, we have a currency war expert over here. Wow, chat didn't even know that, by the way. Chat didn't even know that. Holy, that is really cool. Oh, it's a bug. Oh, so if I do this, I'm getting banned. Is Da Wei gonna ban me now? Because I did this. Reroll my pendants for knife. Do I do this? Actually, why don't I just combine them and I just reroll for the item? Wouldn't that be better? Because I can reroll for either like two grab boots or like knife. Grab boots or like firestorm. Is 2 RNG heavy? No. No. Okay, let's just get ourselves the silver. Okay, do I need to keep rolling? Because Silver Wolf now is not even 40%, right? We get better odds at level 7 anyways. You want 2-star Evanescence as well? Okay. Actually, yeah, we kind of need 2-star Evanescence because otherwise the odds will go down. The odds will go down. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Okay, what now, chat? What do we get where? Get 2-star where? We need 2-star. Stay above 50. Yeah, okay. I will stay above. Oh, Yao going off field. I bet. Reroll item. Okay, so we reroll this, right? So we'll get knife. We'll get knife. That is not knife. Do I give it to Yao Gui or do I give it to Silver Wolf? Because I need like they both want boots, right? Yeah, boots is pretty good. Give it to Silver Wolf. Give it to Silver Wolf. Okay. Right, reroll again. Right, reroll again. Right, reroll again. Drill is though. I mean, molecular is it not good? No, it's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna wait this. I'm gonna wait. Okay, do I need to keep upgrading or like are we good to go? Cause I feel like we are good to go, bro. This feels like we're good to go. Or do I gamble for like 2-star Silver Wolf? Look for one more Silver Wolf. Upgrade Silver Wolf. Can I not upgrade Silver Wolf later on? Cause like this will be level 40. 40%. Is that better, right? You can just grid and go this easy clear, I bet. Alright. Argenti. If we die, I blame chat. Oh my god, all my Silver Wolf and Evanescence just got fucking crowd controlled by the 20%, which is kind of crazy. Are they gonna cleanse or like... Okay, I guess we're not cleansing. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Oh, okay, we got a cleanse. That is good. That is good. Alright, don't think, feel. Alright, 100. Holy double. Wait, is that no? Is that double elation skill? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, EMC gives you double elation skill. I see. Wait, why didn't EMC give us double elation skill in the main game then? That sounds insanely fucking good actually. If EMC can give double elation skill. Oh wait. Because they made RMC too strong. So they had to nerf EMC to be a complete dog unit. I see. Also, yeah, bro, why are you not outing, my man? Bro, why are you not outing, my man? Okay, actually, now that I think about it, Yao Guang or rather Evanescence outing literally changes nothing. Because our E0S1 Silver Wolf is kind of doing big damage right now. You decide the rules of the game. Bro, I hate the Evanescence AI for the Eidolon. Like, she will legit just wait for, like, everyone. Like, she will just literally just, like, never out until everyone gets that shit, bro. It's actually fucking so bad, but okay. Silver. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, get the vulnerability. Bro, this is a very, very easy clear. Coming in for the... Just press it myself. I don't wanna... Oh, man. I don't wanna press it myself. I want AI to press it for me, bro. And then we're just gonna come here. Alright, huge plate 1W. And then we'll see what we get. What's up over there? Gun. Gun is there, though. Okay, I'm guessing we skip all that, right? I guess we just skip all that. We shouldn't really face that much of an issue here, right? Just skip all that. Alright, cool. Wait for the investment. I see. Okay. Star Savior. Progressing very, very nicely, bro. Which reminds me, after this I need to go do my Guild War hits. Yippee. I personally run Quantum Elation so you get a tip. I see. Wait, you know what I want to run? I want to run 3-star Cyrene and 3-star Silver Wolf. Is that a possible team comp? I think that would be a very, very possible team comp right there. Oh, it's maximum greed. I mean, it's possible, no? Because technically, if you were to get 3-star Silver Wolf, you're basically guaranteed 3-star Cyrene. Cause bro just like added the game for you. Bro, imagine my first Elation run, we had 3-star Silver Wolf. 3-star Silver Wolf is annoying to get. I see. I see. So how hard is a 3-star Silver Wolf? As hard as you, I see. Alright, Honkai is gonna come in over here. We do get a... Bro, Curreny War is such a nice game mode, bro. It's like the best chill little game. While the gameplay is by itself. Nobody is yapping. I just need to get back set. And I can read funny YouTube and Twitch and kick comments. Like for example, this guy saying... But... In any case, we are still waiting for the Curreny War 3 aspect. Ooh, golden trash bag. Hey, I'll check golden trash bag. Yo, is that all crazy, bro? Refresh 1 and 2. Okay, that's just straight S. Okay, so we just golden trash bag, right? Okay, I mean it's a new book anyways, so it helps us. Yes, alright, golden trash bag. Holy, that is a bro. I am rich, bro. Do I just go all in for the upgrade? I think we just go all in for the upgrade, right? There we go. Alright, so now we have 40% auto silver. So now we all in 3-star Silver Wolf, right? Okay, so we 3-star Silver Wolf. Oh, EMC is crazy. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was pretty easy. Oh, I have projector? Oh. Oh, so you're gonna keep upgrading her and she will reach at different difficulties.
I genuinely
I
cannot
see.
believe this shit.
I see. Yo, Acheron, thank you so much for the 28 years of tier 3. One more. So, okay, yep, I did in fact do that, but thank you so much, Acheron Himejima. That is very, very kind of you for the 28 months of tier 3. Thank you. You should put Silver Wolf to inventory first. Wait, why? If you select one, you can never go 5-star. I see. Do we just keep going? Because now Silver Wolf is a 4-star, right? Oh, wait till level 8. Oh, just wait till level 8. Okay, I can get one more guy though. Check with you one more guy. I recommend Sparkle for the DDD. Oh, we get Sparksy. Yeah, we get Sparksy. Evidency. Oh my god. That is crazy good. Car is cheap. Wow. That is insanely convenient. Bro, if I get Sparkle now, I can't get 50 though. I lose out on that gold, bro. I lose out on that gold, bro. Lock it, sell Evanescence. Actually, honestly, we can just do this. Okay, you know what? Fuck 3-star Evanescence. We just do this. Alright. Isn't that good? Alright, we just do this. Then we're done. Alright. E2 view. Nah, fuck E2 view, guys. Fuck. Give trash to Silver Wolf. Damn. Holy. Okay, so we're good. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. 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 Alright, let's go. Fugue is good because of Xianzhou. She is also good because she sucks big amount of Silver Wolf Elation damage right now. Okay. Is Sora the new character arrive in Score 5? Alright, chat, we also kinda need to play Sora. Cause I wanna pull for that new unit. Not the new unit, the old unit. The light, the Shia, Show, Shin, whatever her name is. Yep. That is the only other unit we're missing. My Sparkle is not on the right spot, I see. Procurement of Treasury will allow you to get the same cost as the first slot in the preparation area every 7 refreshes needed, and a longer term will make you have 1 gold. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with that information? So, So where do I put that? Same cost as the first slot in preparation A, right? And my first slot is Silver Wolf, right? So it's good, right? Okay. This emo is so ugly. Respectfully, you is like probably my second favorite emo right now. I think between you and Bro, it's hard to say who is my favorite emo. Okay, honestly, Bro still wins. Yeah, but you is up there. It's like an ugly little shit that I will always appreciate. Because it reminds me of Chad. I'm just kidding. 100 full clear. That is very, very nice. Alright. Alright. Supply phase. That is huge. No, knife? Yeah, do we just take that knife? Knife is knife, right? I don't want to reroll anymore because knife is knife, though. Knife is knife, right? Knife is knife. Knife is knife. Alright, then we can get Firestorm. Oh, so my silver is gonna be complete here. And we can kill Asheville, right? Oh, I was supposed to give it an aha. Oh, I was supposed to give it an aha. Oh. Okay, how about I just get a knife right now then? I can just get a knife right now. Peep this. Fuck. Don't worry about it. We'll just get a knife later on, right? We'll get a knife later on. Bro, you think that's the only knife I will get? You act as if I'm gonna fucking die here when we have the power of E0 Silver Wolf. Hell no, bro. Alright. Firefly has 2 out animation, is the main push. If you want to play Shia, Firefly is the best support. Like she gives us sentiment to the rough. Wait, Firefly is a Shia support? Oh. Okay, we'll get both then. We'll definitely get both. We'll 100% get both. I see. Put Sparkle in the back line. I bet. Aha's equipment sucks. Wait, are we not supposed to give Aha equipment? Or is this guy from YouTube chat lying? Miray9225 says Aha's equipment sucks. Wholly applies to Aha instance. So should we ignore Aha equipment? Yep. Yes. Wait, it's not even just one guy, by the way. It's like 3 guys saying that we should not give Aha equipment. It depends on the Aha equipment. He is lying. 3-1, guys. It depends on... Okay, so then now that my Aha has Firestorm Search, it's good, right? It's good, right? DPS equipment is good on Aha. I see. 3 dumb ass in chat. Oh, I see. Search on Aha is insanely strong because you get 1 stat each time a unit attacks using Aha instance. Okay. Okay, so it's like, it depends. It depends. So if Aha doesn't get DPS equipment, we can like skip. But like this time, our Aha equipment gave us a Firestorm Search, which I guess is pretty good. Okay. So he's like, he's not fully wrong then. Alright. I see. Alright. Alright, skip that. Yo, bro, chat, watch me get 2 knives right here, bro. Watch me get 2 knives right here. Alright, so we're just gonna put this in the back line. Do we just keep upgrading? Or do we just keep going? DDD Sparkle doesn't proc off you. Trust your EAM. Oh, so this is fine.
TDD Sparkle doesn't proc off field trust your remake up Bob to 840.
Okay, I'll trust you. Okay, I'll trust you. Keep upgrading. So upgrade until here, right? So don't go below 50. Okay. Yeah, there's one more. Fugue is just better. Okay, I see. Let's go. Give defensive item to Huan Huan. You have so many. Okay, I will give one to Huan Huan when she's actually a good. Oh my god, that's so. Did I just get entirely clock control? Bro, my entire team got clock control. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that is just a little bit unfortunate. Let's just get that over there. Yeah, bro, Huan Huan is literally doing nothing, bro. Just like in her real life example. Is different opinion even in Billy streamer. They time play with Aha, but they ignore him also. I see. If you see Tribute of Fusion kill Blade, then Quan bonding buff is very useful. Okay, if I see Tribute of Blade, if I see Tribute of Fusion, I will kill, bro. Alright, get Fusion as soon as you find her. I bet. Drill plus star for immune for CC. Oh, we could make drill plus star, yeah? Yeah, we could make drill plus star. Okay. I just realized this guy says popular streamer uses Elation skill again. Because she is in fact a popular streamer. Also, is that 0%? Chat, how am I still at 0%? Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, am I gonna die here? No way, right? Bro, everything is... Bro, I have gotten a 0 damage run so far with an god tier 300 hidden. Oh my god, wait, chat. Is Choto Mate still here? Okay, if bro is ever here, right? Bro, you know how they could make a dedicated support just for Silver Wolf? They unlock the hidden MMR cap to 999, bro. Absolute fucking cinema. Right, if you run a support, this shit becomes 999. And then for every 100 hidden MMR after 240, you get extra turn. There we go. That will be the main push support. Yep, it's called Silver Wolf 999 for a reason, right? Does that not make sense? They will make like a fucking Elation Sireni, give her 999. Then she's truly... Because 300 is such a weird number. Like, why 300? Like, is it not strange that they stop at 300? So I feel like in the future, they are gonna give this 999. And never do. Oh, version 6.2? Oh, I see. I see. But 300 is really just such a genuinely weird-ass fucking number to stop at. So, yeah. It should at least cap at 333 for base, because they know 333 times 3 equals 99. I see. That is Silver Wolf 999 Nova Flare. She gets 999 stacks. Your 999 stacks literally does nothing, right? Because unless you can get like 100 and like, bro, if we get like 900 punch lines, then maybe we can even hit 99. If we don't have those amount of punch lines, it's just not even gonna be possible, bro. So yeah. Alright, that is a big amount of damage though. So we did in fact full clear this because our Elation is absolutely fucking bastard. That is really, really cool. Alright, knife. Peep. Wait. Get this. Okay, we got Fugue, so I'll just keep that. Knife. Knife. Reward is reward, guys. Come on. Reward is reward. Alright, there we go. Reward is reward. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get here. Replace Sparkle with Fugue. Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, all those are kind of meh. Get. Yo! And never do that. What did I say? Okay. What is that? Chat, what is that? Chat, who should we... Do we care? Just gotta go. Oh, they're all useless. Oh, they're all useless. Oh, they're all useless. Oh, shit. Activate this. Yo, another knife? Do we still need a knife? Bro, how many knives do we need? We need knife? Let's just keep taking knife. Wait, what does knife... What do we want for knife again? Just slam Firestorm. Just slam Firestorm. Okay. Slam Firestorm. Can I get level 8? Okay, level 8. Bro, I have $79. What do we do right here? You can give a half of the last one. Oh, okay, that's good, Okay. Find Sparksy. Find Sparksy. Isolation. Alright, sell Eidolon. Find Sparksy and Silver Wolf. Okay, I'm just gonna get this. Okay. Oh! Bleh. Okay, we got a Bleh. And then we get this. Oh! Okay, now we kill this for a Fugue, right? We kill this for a Fugue. Oh, we kill Blade. Wait, is Blade not good? Because we get 700, right? Kill Blade. Eva or field. Keep Blade. Oh, there is a lot of conflicting comments in the chat right now. Give me 1 second. Okay, you want me to get where, right? Okay, we'll get where. We get where. We'll reroll for a Silver. That is not Silver. We'll reroll again. Okay, that is not. 仙豆 tree says, okay. Chat, do I want Sparkle still? Higher odds at level 9. Higher odds at level 9. Okay, so should I just keep upgrading? I don't think we need more EMCs. Okay. So late game you go for Quantum. Check EM chat. Wait, hold up. Okay, I'm not watching all that, bro. Can I get one trusted advisor on what do we do now? I'm guessing we don't need 2-star, 3-star Yao Guang, right? Okay, so we only save for level 9. Okay, we save for level 9. Okay, we save for level 9. Oh, we need one more Silver Wolf. I need one more Silver Wolf. Do I need Sparkle? Do I need Sparkle? Do I need Sparkle? I do not need Sparkle. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. Everyone is off you. Alright. Everyone is off you. Okay. Okay, I sense a lot of anger and war in chat right now because apparently I'm supposed to need Sparkle, but we'll take it as it is. I don't even know if we can 3-star Yao Guang. But should we 3-star Yao Guang? Keep rerolling. Okay. Okay, so we don't need 3-star Yao Guang. Sparkle is better than Fuke. Sparkle is better than Fuke. It's not what the 3-star anyways. Okay, it's not what 3-star. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Okay, now we're good, right? Okay, do we have 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 2. Always 2. Always 2. Okay, always 2. Okay, so now our objective is to as high as level as possible, and then we aim for 3-star Silver Wolf. Right? That's our objective right now. That's our objective right now. Okay, so now we go. I mean, I'm at 53 anyways. Alright, now we go. Do I need to do anything? Okay, I don't even know what the fuck is Square doing, by the way. Like, what the actual fuck is Square doing, guys? Do I need anything on my 1-star Hui? I need a sustain. Get full Fusion. I mean, I don't have Fusion, bro. I don't have Fusion, bro. Why is Yao Guang not first lot off field? Does it matter? Does it matter? Okay. Just send it. Just send it. EMC first lot. Okay, EMC first lot. What the fuck is 1-star? What am I gonna do? Oh, she's gonna cry. Alright, let's go. Alright, Firefly, what up? Yo, Shreds, thank you so much for Prime, bro. Alright, chilling. Okay. Don't waste any more gold. Okay, we only upgrade. Right, we will only upgrade for max level currency wars for the 3-star Silver Wolf. So we never ever refresh anymore, and we only upgrade. I mean, I think I have like more than enough damage damage, right? Surely. Okay. Okay. If you put EMC on frontline, it counts as Elation MC. I see. Nah, I think we're safe. Because if we save for purple, if we also get more odds to get full gen anyways. I don't think I'm dying here. I don't think we're dying here. Oh, look at that E2 Silver Wolf, bro. Bro, I really like how Eidolons can activate in currency war to show the free-to-plays that it is time to get a job, bro. And then we are gonna be able to get a significant amount of blast with this one. Oh, that is a lot of blast, bro. Oh, look at the 82 punchlines, bro. It is gonna convert all into Evidence's Ultimate Blast. EMC changes to RMC when it's the front line. Oh, EMC changes to RMC, but with the Elation bond. That is interesting. That is interesting. I see. Which difficulty is this? This is A8-30. A8-30. Damn, that is a big amount of damage, bro. That is a big amount of damage. Oh, bro, we are like giga overkilling actually. I don't think we need to upgrade anything anymore. Because we have literally max HP, right? We should just greed for a level 10 shop and then we spam for Silver Wolf level 3, bro. You decide the rules of the game. Also, I just realized Evanescence is doing absolutely fucking fuck all, guys. Is this MiHoYo's way of saying she's not the main push? Oh no. No item, no star investment, nothing, bro. Bro, look at that, bro. What the fuck? Alright, that crazy, bro. Super winning streak. Super winning streak. And now we are finally gonna face Salvador. That is very, very cool. Hopefully we can get our upgrade real quick over here. That is not a knife, but it is what... Holy shit, that is called... Okay, so we just spam upgrade, right? We just all in upgrade. Alright, we all in upgrade. Gun plus battery. Oh, do we do this? Battery gun on Yaoguang Pits. Battery gun for Yaoguang Pits. Oh, sail is good. Sail on Yaoguang Pits. Sail on Yaoguang Pits. Battery flower. The fuck is battery flower, bro? Okay, battery gun Yaoguang Pits. Alright. Okay, battery. Okay, alright, done. We're just gonna battle. Because I legit don't think we ever die, bro. We are like so fucking strong right now. I actually don't need a sustain gear, right? I genuinely don't. I don't even think I took any damage at all, bro. I straight up took 0 damage. Like 0 damage. I still have no idea what the fuck is my Hui doing this. Oh, wait, you know why Hui is good? E1 Hui, bro. Bro, the 12% speed is kicking in, bro. How the fuck do you think I got this in 9 AV, bro? It's an E1 Hui, right? I think with that, I think we should be very, very happy. And we got the E1 Hui. Okay. 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 I like how my YouTube mod is basically saying the complete opposite of what chat is telling me. And I know my YouTube mod is like a currency war main. So, you, Mr. Kazusa, after this stream ends, I would like you to kindly show Amivu a new asshole. Because Amivu is the one yapping non-stop. While he's basically saying everything that is the opposite of what you are saying, right? And never this. And never this. A new what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Crazy. I am a... Yo, Amiru, congratulations. You made my only YouTube mod that is W currency war expert crash out. Well done, Amiru. Well done. Alright, I never did. Alright, we do get a big amount of... Oh yeah, but I did that. So far, the run has been going pretty good though. The run has been going pretty good though. Alright, I legit have not lost a single fight. So... maybe this could have been optimized a little bit better, but like the run looks really, really good though. Bro, look at the amount of... holy shit, bro. Bro, the run is... the only YouTube fraud that is a currency war expert. I don't think Sly Grim is a currency war expert, right? Chat, what do we get here? What do we get here? I mean, I don't need better Boggle for sure. Reroll all. Do we reroll all? Hey, reroll all. Reroll all. Reroll. Try to look for procurement strat. Okay, reroll all. I think they're all ass, bro. You want money? Unfortunately, we do not have money, bro. 3 is aight. 1 or 3? 1 or 3? 1 or 3? Just say 1 or 3. I feel like I like to see this thing called true damage. Because if I've learned anything, is that true damage is true damage. So we will take true damage. Alright, we got another... okay, I don't think we need EMC, right? So we just keep upgrading. So we keep upgrading until like the highest possible rarity. And then we spam refresh on silver later on. Alright. You got a very good RNG to start. Sometimes Aha got trash item and the first hero does not even show up before one injection. I see. So my start, okay, my current progression is already as good as it gets, right? All I need to do right now is to get to level 9. I don't know I can reach level 10. I don't know I can reach level 10. So we just get to level 9 and then with level 9 shop, I just spam refresh and then we get ourselves to max Star Silver Wolf. Alright. How does he have so much money? I have the power of being a good currency war player. And there it is. Alright. Very good run without procurement. Thank you. Thank you. We can't get to 10 with our current economy. 9 is where we have to stop, unfortunately. Grab a Curreny as well, I see. The only time he reached chat, bro, I reached chat all the fucking time. Bro, look at Final's husband moaning, chat. Bro, look at bro moaning right now. Wait, hold up. Bro, look at bro moaning right now. Final's husband. What a silly guy. That is not... Oh, is that so? Is that so? Okay. I be starving and well created. That do because if you want easy 3-star, you need a fish for long-term gains and procurement. What if I get 3-star Silver Wolf regardless? Regardless though. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the Min song. Yes. What if you don't? If I don't get 3-star Silver Wolf, oh, that is MU's fault. If I followed Kazusa's advice, I probably would have gotten 3-star Silver Wolf. Yep. It's just a little bit unfortunate over there. And because it was MU's fault, we are going to Slender Firefly after this. And never do. Wait, actually in the middle of this thingy, I kind of want to check out the Twitter post. You know what, the Eidolon Tierlist? I'm pretty sure that shit do be popping. You know what? I'm gonna check it right now. I'm gonna check it right now. Alright, what's this? So this was 1,000 views. That was 1,000 views, right? Okay, 1,000 views. Alright. Holy! Holy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Yo, bro, they do be cooking. I'm just let it cook a little bit more. Then we just get it. Yo, that motion you get from Twitter, it actually does absolutely fucking fuck off. Unfortunately, they're all users, right? We just reroll. Wait, can we reroll 5-star Silver Wolf? Can we reroll 5-star Silver? Hey, chat, just because I put a fucking tier, this doesn't mean it's war, bro. Just reroll. Reroll for 5-star Silver. Treat. 5. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Oh my god, it's 5. Wait, well, gem? Well, gem. Gem is gem. Gem with a firefly. I guess you could say this was the gem that I gave to her when she became my girlfriend. And never this, right? Thank you, very good. And then we're just gonna kill Firefly. Bye bye. I didn't need you anyways. Alright, thank you. Then afterwards, we're just gonna get a little bit more upgrade. That's very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, how me get a clip by the way? How me get a clip right after we got a gem, and then we kill Firefly? Please have me clip that. Right, please have me. That is a good clip, right? That is honestly a pretty good clip. We are just gonna. Who do we give this bro to anyways? Put it on Sparkle. Put Sparkle. Do we do this? Put on Blade. Put Sparkle. Put Blade. It doesn't matter. On field Sparkle. Okay. Someone who's on field. It really doesn't matter. The wearer provides 1 gold coin. Okay, so basically this gives me 1 coin. Alright, I get 1 coin. You know what? Sparksy. Boom, done. And then and then we'll... Okay, we'll definitely level 9 with this one, so it's chill. Sell evidence on Yao and go to level 9. Oh, right, I could have gone to level 9 refresh for free. Oh, I could have cheated 1 more free refresh. It is what it is. Oh, so that was quite a chunk of damage there. Yeah, just a bit of a min-max. I missed out by like 5 AV to like 0 cycle or some shit. That's true. Okay. Alright, crazy. -2. Holy. Hue. Can you sustain? Well done, Hue. You are doing sustain. Apparently the Black Swan 5-star drop doesn't work. Because you have to keep Black Swan on the field. Right? Like, you can't just buy it and then you buy the passive and then, like, you sell it. Oh, it does? Black Swan drop passive does. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, we can sell it. Oh, it works off field. Okay, but, like, you need to keep her in the fucking field, right? Oh, you just keep her there when you're rolling. Oh, that is so smart. That is so smart. I see, I see. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Yeah. That sounds like a hack. Yeah, that sounds like a hack. Okay, if I get a Black Swan later on, I'll see what's up. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Crazy. Don't sell. Yeah, we don't sell her. We just like keep, like it's like the sword, but it's like a rolling loadout. Rolling loadout. Yes. I will admit tourism. To sentence you for being a tourist, you have to subscribe right now. You have to be a tier 1 or prime subscriber right now. And then you can relinquish your tourism status. And that would be. Hey, chat, just say y'all hate me, bro. Alright, just say y'all hate me. Alright, for all the things that I've done for y'all, bro, y'all just hate me. Alright, let's say it. It's all good. Nothing personal. Alright. Can you unmute me after I call you a tourist? I will... Okay, after you perform 50 push-ups on the moon. Now. Also, what does the color of Silver Wolf's SSS even mean in currency war again? Why is her thingy red? Does this even matter? Or is this like a currency warning? Why is it a red SSS? I'm pretty sure she doesn't hit red SSS outside, right? She's mad. Oh, she's really angry. That's why she's red. What? I've never ever seen her hit red SSS outside though. Like even with 300 stacks, I think. It means she's extremely angry. Oh, she's just extremely angry. Let's see. No, I am pretty sure if you hit 300 outside, it's not red, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, I hit 300 before. Yeah, the colors are currency war only. I know we hit 300 silver before, bro. Red. Alright. See if we can get ourselves the final round. Oh, wait. 5-star here. Do we take this? Do we take this? Or do we reroll? Refresh. Let's reroll for difficulty 4. Reroll for projector. Whoa. I mean, we can just take it, right? Yeah, money. Item is good. Item is good. Okay, so now we upgrade. Okay, there's no way we hit level 10. So it is time to all in, right? Okay, I guess we could greed for a reward. Technically. Get 2-star Silver Wolf. Okay, 2-star will help quite a bit, actually. Yeah. Hue sustain stun. Sell the credit on the bench. Sell. Alright, if we get a fusion, that'll be huge. Don't go below 40. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I don't need EMC, right? So I don't take EMC. Okay, do I take this? Does 2-star view even do nothing? It does nothing. Alright. Okay, we get a 2-star Sparksy, alright. 2-star Sparksy. Okay, I don't think we can go anymore, guys. Bro, I can't believe we didn't get like, the fucking Silver Wolf at 10%. That's so crazy, bro. Sell EMC. Yo, fusion. Kill where get fusion, right? Kill where get fusion. Kill where get fusion. Keep where. Oh, we have 10. Oh, we have 10 guys. Oh, we can keep both. Okay, I'm like 2 go off, but like I guess. Alright, let's go. Heal 2 bonus. I should probably give Hui some items, not gonna lie. Because she has like no items here. Kill Sparksy. Okay. Bro, what if you think about it, Sparksy is actually because we had Spargo, we had Sparksy, and then the final one is going to bot Spazba. And Spazba is the real Aha all along. All along. Okay, you know what, bro? I'm gonna keep it about. I really hope they don't get Sambo, bro. I hope Sambo is never gonna be seen ever again. I never ever want to see bro's face, right? I just need him to like cease to exist in this fucking game. Cause straight up, who the fuck likes a scammer, guys? Who the fuck likes a scammer, guys? Nobody cares about a scammer like Sambo, bro, like genuinely, right? So he needs to cease to exist. And there it is. Okay, like his VA can be great and all, but like, bro, I hate his character, bro. Bro, I hate scammers. Bro, Scott was a G though. I hope they bring back. Bro, I'll exchange 5 billion Sambos for 1 Scott. Because Scott was a G. Alright, Scott was definitely a G. Also, bro, this difficulty 4 is it's kind of buzzy, but Sambo CMVA and 200 KJ at 7.1. Yep, I hope we never boost it. Because I don't want to see a Sambo SP, bro. Scott died and now I want to quit HSR. Oh no, that is so sad. Also, my Lightning Lord does nothing, bro. Who the fuck said Xianzhou was a good one? Bro, it's 116 million, bro. Like, who the fuck cares, bro? Also, my team is straight up gonna die, which is kind of crazy. Oh, it's good for early game. Okay. You know what else is good for early game? E2s. I'm just saying, bro. E2 Silver, right? E2 Evan has, yeah, right? Yeah, that will help your early game quite a bit, right? Nah, bro, I'm just saying, bro. Alright? Like, 2 can be right at the same time. You don't have to keep getting Xianzhous, bro. Also, yes, our HP bar is unfortunately not working. Because I think the HP inflation... Oh, she decides. She decides the rules of the game. Alright, she decides the rules of the game. That's very, very good. Alright. Me. Alright. She decides the rules of the game. I see. Okay, we are technically progressing quite well though. Nah, we are not losing, guys. We are not losing. Bro, I have 98 action value and my Yao Guang has her grav boots. She has her anti-grav boots and I'm on 0 AV on Sparkle and Sparksy. Right, I'm on 0 AV, bro. Look at how fucking fast my units are, bro. Bravo. Okay, I am taking the elites. Okay, can you guys see the top hand counter? I already am at 32%, guys. Check Aha search stacks. How do I check Aha search stacks? Where is Aha search stacks? This is my Aha search stacks above punchline. I don't see nothing, bro. What the fuck does that even say, bro? It says 9. Where the fuck do you even get a number? Huh? Where? Where does it say 19? The item? Oh, bro, just say Firestorm Search. Right, clarify, right? Well, who the fuck is gonna understand search stacks, bro? Right, say Firestorm Search next time, right? Alright, let's get a better, like, comprehension. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's like saying 4-piece ego, 4-piece ego. Bro, don't say 4-piece ego, bro. Say ego of the Twilight Zone, bro. I think that is the full name, right? Is that a full name of 4-piece ego? I think it's called ego of the Twilight Zone. And then we are just gonna... Also, my team is low-key dying, guys. My team is actually low-key dying. Okay, never mind. Where's this thing actually help us a little bit here? Yep. Where is the calm voice Pokke from the YouTube video? Is my voice not calm now? Wait, if you think this voice is not calm, you have not seen how we react when we were doing like 0 cycles and shit, bro. This is like hella calm. Also, Spark is gonna take a bit of hit here. Oh, you just see our reactions when we do live streams, bro. That shit is not calm. Calm is calm. Fusion will heal. Okay, bro, the thing is, it doesn't matter, guys. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna die, right? This is like the last guy right now. And I have like 89 AV, bro. Like, unless this guy one-shots my entire team, there's no way I lose this. I actually just win this. It's just that... Bro, the only thing they need to do to upgrade Currency War is to fucking give us 3x speed. They just need 3x speed. Like, that's all Currency War needs. I gotta say, you come a lot over the years. I have to watch your videos at 2x speed now. Oh, you know why? Because I think I bet when I first started, right? I just tend to yap super fucking fast with like the Singaporean accent. Because generally speaking, when you talk Chinese, you talk very fast anyway. But like nowadays, after listening to like the coach, like the speech coach, like the cadence, right, of your tone, right, opening your mouths to pronounce your words, you fucking butter bitch ass. So like it's a lot better now. It's a lot better now. Hopefully by like 2027, I will sound like a full... Okay, I don't even want to sound like an American. Bro, I want to sound British, bro. I think British accent is like the classiest accent of the English language. Like, straight up. They could make like anything they say sound like insanely fancy. And like, it just adds like credibility to like what the fuck you're saying. If you have the British accent, it's like, oh, if you take a look over here, and this is why E1 Silver Wolf is the better DPS than E1 Avenacia. Because E1... Okay, I can't do it, but like, if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. Right? Oh. No, dude. Bro, I haven't even watched The Boys Season 3. But I'm trying to finish up Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 with Fei Xiao. But once I finish that up, it will be very, very good. Right? Very, very good. This fight got me shaking. It was real close. Respectfully, it is not close at all. Does it look like I'm dying? Fuck no. Look at my action value. Bro, this is like the furthest thing from... This is a free fight, bro. Now, once we fuck this guy in the ass, it's like... It's about as free as it gets. Then all we need is to see if we get ourselves. Oh, wait, he's done. Bro, that was so easy, bro. It wasn't even close to, like... Close to defeat, right? I did not even lose a single fight this entire time. There we go. Alright, reward. Oh. Okay, where do we get this? Can we get this? So you're saying we can keep her when we roll, right? Okay, I will just keep the reward first. Right, we'll just keep the reward first. And then we're just gonna keep that. Alright. Yeah, I'll roll Black Swan after the reward. After the reward. Alright. Yeah, she needs to be on board, but we can like just take her off after this. Alright. Yes. Chat. I know that I need to place her for the buff. But can I please get the reward stage first? Get by the bumbles. Alright. There we go. No. Oh, I can't get the reward stage first. I see. No. I must do it now. I see. I'm sorry for not doing it immediately. And I've committed a grave mistake. Alright, let's see that, chat. Son? Alright, hold up. That's free, by the way. That was a free roll. That was a free roll. Holy shit, they're all ass. So we will take away Blade temporarily. Wait, where's my... Calori is a heal. Okay, Calori for Fusion. Okay, wait. Wait, I don't have the buff, guys. No, I don't have the buff. Oh, I gotta sell her now. I just sell her now. No, I don't have the buff. She's a worthless character. Who else is worthless? Who else is worthless? Okay, anyways, let's get caloric. Fu Xuan here. You. Kill this. Alright, $91. I don't think we're ever getting 3-star. If we get a 3-star of this, I'll be extremely fucking surprised. I'll be extremely shocked. Do we need this? Chat, do we need this? Or we just all in Silverwolf? Nah, just all in Silverwolf. Just all in Silverwolf. Yes, no, yes. All in. You don't need anyone. Yes. No, because we already won. You know what? You're right. We already won, bro. Fuck that shit. We don't need it. No, we don't need it. Okay. 3-star Silverwolf. 3-star Silverwolf. Do we need Teep? I mean, we already won. It doesn't matter, right? 3-star Silverwolf. Okay, I'll keep the SSRs because it reduces the odds. Okay, what do we want here? What do we want here? Okay, I see a lot of 2s. So we're just gonna get 2. Okay. Track top player. Okay, we're tracking top player. I am cooked. Why am I cooked? Oh, she can get a duplicate? Fuck. Yo. Yo. No! Chat, we sell everything and we go for 3-star Cyrene. Oh, that will be me. Oh my god, bro. I actually didn't get anything. Okay. It's over, guys. It's over. It's over. It's over, bro. Is it over though? It's over, guys. Fuck. 10 refresh. Now I only have 5 refresh actually. Sell the board. Shut the fuck up. Nah, it's over. Oh, we didn't get it, bro. Okay, you know what? It was fun, right? It was fun while it lasted. But in any case, let's just get this run over and up in there. Bro, 10 subs, we sell the board. 10 subs, we sell the board. Bro, no cap. No cap. I need takers. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, it is what it is, alright? Alright, let's do it. No. Can't equip. Oh, it's like a special item. Bro, we couldn't even use trash bag for anything anyways. I don't even know what do I go for over here. Give the green thing on sale and try for more firestorms. Holy. Evanesia firestorm. Replace gold back. Replace gold back. Okay. Okay. 3 firestorm. Yo! Ho ho! Holy. Okay. Now what? Give the rest to Eva Dancy. Alright. Do I care about anything else? Go for boots. Give some to Sparksy. Man, fuck Sparksy. Put Chainsaw off field. Oh, Chainsaw doesn't do anything off field. Oh. Okay. Boots for Yao Guang. I bet. Wait, battery? Does battery give me anything? Just give sustain for Hui. Angalasia chip. Put generator on Evanesia. Battery plus gun for EMC is really good. Okay, battery plus gun for EMC. Sale? Too late, guys. It's too late. Let's see. Wait. Okay, I got a battery. Final row. Vest? Yeah, that's fucking nothing, bro. Yeah, that's fucking nothing. I just vote on shield, right? It is what it is. Drill, because I drill Sparksy. And then trash for Blade, because he's trash. Alright, with that, the final round for our 3-star Silver Wolf, -1. Let's see how this damage is gonna be cooking right here. Right here. Except that my Silver Wolf got crowd control to Kingdom Come. Eva Dancy coming in with a beautiful 83 million. Silver Wolf going for the ultimate. I mean Hui. And then we are gonna be able to get the Silver Wolf ultimate. Alright, let's see that 3 Firestorm surge damage. Let's see that 3 Firestorm surge damage. Alright, let's see that damage right there. That is a very relatable amount of damage. We do get ourselves 50 punch knight. What gear to use? Go all in crit. Either all in crit or all in crit damage. But that is a good amount of punch. Good amount of aha instance. Alright, and then Silver Wolf is gonna be dealing another big amount. Bro, she hasn't even done her single EBA yet. We are still waiting for her to do the EBA. Okay, she's still doing... How many elation skill is she? Alright, there we go. Whoa! That is a pretty decent chunk of damage. That is a pretty decent chunk of damage as we get ourselves Leo 666 firestorm damage for the 666 on Silver Wolf. And we are almost gonna hit 100 or rather 237 hidden MMR. Now we are at 777 with 240 hidden MMR for 19 billion into another hit right here for a 19 billion, except it's actually not 19, it's 15 billion. Jing Yuan, that's a grand total of, I can't even see what he did, but that is very, very cool. And then we are gonna be getting our Huan Huan with the shared feelings. Coming back in for the skill, and Evidency is finally gonna do some Evidency things. Called chip damage, as we do get our DDD activating. How do you get DDD on Fuck You? I would highly recommend you to start getting a job, right? And we can get ourselves the E2 Fuck You for additional DDD. Check AHA stacks. 12 is 12. E. Alright, E is 8. And then we are gonna be getting another big amount of our hit on Huan Huan, hit on Spargo, and then Silver Wolf is gonna start chunking in for a little bit higher amount of damage right now for a grand total of 11 billion, down to this for 43 billion. And then that is gonna be a 67 billion right there. And then that is gonna be a Yaoguang ultimate. You know what? As we are gonna be yapping right here, I kind of just want to say one thing though. I really hope, number one, the currency war does eventually get themselves the 10x speed. Okay, maybe 10x is a bit... Damn! Bro's bounce is bouncing. Wait, bro's bounce is... Okay, yeah, I really hope that they get at least 3x speed, which will make this really good. Or then the second thing that I kind of want to talk about is basically chat. Who do y'all think had the best ending in anime? Is it A, Attack on Titan? Is it B, Vinland Saga? Is it C, Hunter x Hunter, which technically it didn't end, but you know, it's probably not gonna come back? Or is it D, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Let me know your thoughts and comments in the questions for the comment section. A, B, C, D. Attack on Titan. I forgot what did I say for B. HXH and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Chat, what did I say for B again? Alright, Vinland Saga. Alright, so A for AOT, B for Vinland, C for HXH, and D for FMAB, right? Let me know what y'all think in the comments down below. Hiatus x hiatus is absolutely fucking crazy. It appears that B is the only answer, D is the only answer, C, D, E, Amphorius. You know what? I don't really agree with those kind of slander, but I do think Amphorius is a little bit good. Some might even say Amphorius has a better story than... Okay, you know what? Let's not go there, guys. We are gonna go into the final phase of Savarogu, which is honestly a big amount of damage coming from Aha right now. We have 23 stacks of the bounce coming in from Silver Wolf, which is honestly absolutely whopper-dukelous. Alright, that's 29 and a 29 right there, which is really nice. And Silver Wolf is gonna absolutely destroy Savarog. Goodbye, Bazaka. Except that we are on 2% HP. Except that we are probably gonna be on 1% HP. Except that we are not on 1% HP. And we are finally, after 1 hour and 26 minutes, a flawless 0 cycle on anomaly, on currency war A8-30 SS. Alright, and that will do, and that will do. Let me know what other currency war comments do you guys want me to try next time. It was a damn shame we couldn't get ourselves a 3-star silver, but I've really seen how powerful Aha can be. So our Very, very good. Word of the day is pretty much gonna be the answer is D. Join to this, join to join Discord, join to the use code POKE for 10% off gamer subs. All the best for you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. I tried Elation for the first time in Kawa. Chat, with that, thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you guys tomorrow for I really want to do my level 40 NTE. So I will see you guys tomorrow, as well as some other bro. Maybe we play League tomorrow. Who knows, right? I also want to do my E2 Siren testing as well. So really appreciate y'all joining. And we have been streaming longer and longer. It's getting a little bit too overworking. Okay, going forward, I'm gonna keep streams max 6 hours, guys. Come on, bro. I'm working way too much. So, thank y'all for joining. Once again, Poke's Brawl is happening, but stop saying because Sarah already have enough people. I will see. Okay, like on Tierlist tomorrow, right? If you guys wanna participate in a bit of an interesting discussion, bada boomskis, bro, that is quite a bit, chat. This is 100k. I can sense this is definitely gonna be 100k. Can you do final treasure by dinner? Okay, I will do it. I will do it tomorrow. I promise I will do it tomorrow. Thank you, Kazuha. And I will see you guys for more things. Thank you for coming. Have a good night's rest. You guys have been very nice, even though you are very mean to me. But thank you. Good night.